I didn't see
If
it.
you ask the person what they had after 30 minutes, they could tell you.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you can ask somebody what they had in their hand 30 minutes ago. Whatever, just so everybody's not on their phone. It looks bad on episodes.
We get cocktail? No? Sure.
Well, after that, I'm gonna go get my phone.
Yeah, can I get a Corona?
Can you hear him now?
Yeah.
Can I get anybody else anything?
Not yet.
Yeah, all in.
Can I get a coffee, actually?
Can you hear Kyle now?
Can you hear me now? But
Okay. David, can I get to come out here?
okay.
I promise not to win every hand.
Did you get a tip the first hand? I didn't even see. What was the?
It was king,
It was
jack,
5?
5.
That's me. Just make sure to let us know if we miss. It's not
Whose memory
intentional.
recall is on point.
Can't remember
Esther's
his
like
whole
king,
class.
jack 5.
I have to memorize stud.
Doug, what'd you find out?
I found out that he had a really good hand there. And they also
Hey,
said,
wait a minute, what about
they
the
also
delay?
said, oh shit, we forgot about the delay. So that's
Okay,
awkward.
so I'll just
He's like, I
think
have
for
plenty of
30
information
seconds,
already.
check my phone.
Right.
Yeah.
If I'm in a hand, you stand up, and if they've got the goods, just nod your head, like, ah. Okay.
I'm just waiting for the 30 minutes everybody walks away from the table to check phones.
Yeah.
All right, here's our mic
Be
check.
really nice at the table, and then
I think we're
hope
good.
that no
Good?
one calls the clock on
All right,
you.
everyone on
Thanks
Twitch,
for
can you hear
30
us?
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, anyone
I
on
think,
Twitch.
Not with that.
So what do you think? We're here. What do you think about the lineup? What do we got going on today?
All right. Yeah, I'm Alex Keating. This is Brandon Cantu.
Hello.
You shut this.
And this is our 25-50 game for the day.
Look where we pick it up. Right away, Kings. For Etay.
Why? Look, it's off.
Start with 5.
What the fuck? Yeah.
All right, is it all figured out?
I'm all figured out over here. All right. So we have a 3-bet by Kelly Winterhalter to 15.25, and Etay is 4-betting. I would ask you what you think of it, but I don't think you're on.
So you said you had an 8-month-old?
Mm-hmm.
Boy or girl?
Girl.
Oh, nice. Where do you live? Florida?
No, Chicago. Or, well, suburb of Chicago.
All right, second mic check. That's so much
Illinois.
better. There we
This
go.
your first?
Yep.
All right, so are they still playing poker? All right, still
Their
poker.
little finger,
Oh,
trust me.
it's
I missed everything.
already
Looks like
happened.
Taylor won money.
Mine has.
Yes.
Ellie.
Ellie.
She 4-bet with Kings and
Usually
got
happens
the
even
full.
before they're born. It's amazing. It doesn't work.
Mine turns 14 on Monday, so.
All right, so to bring everyone up, this is a $25-50 game in
Yes.
Choctaw
I have
Casino.
I have a stepdaughter that's also 14, and a stepson that is in the Navy. But
Oh, congratulations. Well,
But-
thank you for his service.
I have one that's mine, 14-year-old.
Goes fast is what I
Yeah,
do.
14.
8
Zach,
months is flown.
yeah, it's amazing how fast they grow up.
By the way, it is tough for us to read all the Twitch chat. If you'd like to reach out to us on Twitter, and we'll try to get the best questions, as long as we'll take some Twitch chat questions. You can tweet at me at Brandon Cantu. And how do they find you, Alex?
I'm at Heads Up Goalie.
Heads Up Goalie. So we'll be putting good questions
You
on
doing
the whole time. So.
World Series?
Yeah.
Bring her
For
out?
some of it, yeah. For sure.
Who are your personal favorites
good
today?
thing or
Like,
bad
is
thing.
there anybody that
Yeah,
It
it's
stands out to you?
Well,
I'd say
Steven, I
I
played with
bring
at the
mine
World
out
Series.
for,
We
like,
played on day 4 of the main
2
event,
to
and
3
he played a
weeks
very
in the
good
middle.
game. And it was
It's
just,
Yeah.
like
I just really like
90%
playing with
good.
him. Doug is
No,
my
I
favorite
can only
YouTube streamer.
imagine.
He,
I mean, there's
if you haven't
only the
seen
part,
his.
like when you're playing like so much, and then
Yeah.
you like want to be there.
Right,
and-
exactly.
But
That's the only negative.
If you haven't seen his YouTube
but
channel,
other than
it's
that,
really
great.
fantastic. It's
nice when you
very
come
good.
home, they don't care whether
It's a bunch
you
of good.
won, lost.
Well, they have
It's
no
very
idea.
They
good
don't care.
content,
They
and it's
just glad to see
also
you, so
entertaining at the
it's
same
a
time.
Beautiful thing.
It's the first thing my dogs ask me. That's where I won or lost.
Your dog.
What kind of dogs you have?
A couple of months. Rescues.
Also, we'll be stopping to we'll stop talking if there's big hands or good conversation. Let the players talk. So a lot of times you'll just hear us cut out. What do we got going on here? 3-bet with Ace Jack by Fuhrman.
Yeah, I don't know where Julius.
wait
Julius
to see
opened the
these
button
hands.
and Fuhrman 3-bet.
I'll change everything
Who's-
up
who's
once
taking
they're-
the
once
cake?
they're-
Easy one.
I'm gonna just
Today
run
I'm going to
unpause
try to
predictions,
morph into
and
my new
if
character
you wanna,
since
like,
I'm outside
add
of
to it or whatever, I'll
the
take
poker
care of it at the end.
playing character. Now I'm going to go into my announcer character.
Oh, my Corona's here. Nice.
Yeah, Brandon was telling me beforehand he's got multiple
Can't remember
characters,
how.
so I don't know how many we're going to see, but I can't wait to see some.
I know. I think today I might be with like the Joe Buck, Kevin Harlan, John Madden. Like who should I sound like today?
11
Chemo
PM 's a
Sabi.
long
Yeah,
way
Can we
away.
start with John Madden?
Yeah, a real
You're
excited.
gonna be
I
here for a
get real
while.
excited. Let's get some action
I
going.
have to pace. I don't
I
have
feel like
the.
this is going to hurt, but I want to give you the benefit of the
Well,
doubt.
guys, it was great.
Hey, when you
Well, it
guys
won't be
want it, let me
exactly.
know.
I'm not exactly John Madden.
Tequila buzz, maybe.
I won't
We
say
can do
no.
it. We
It's
can do a
not just
drink
tequila,
pot.
it's
Winner has
mezcal.
to take 3 shots.
Any bets
Okay,
involving
technically,
shots,
what
I'm
is the difference?
probably in. I'm a
I don't
big
know.
guy.
I know that Chemo Sabi is mezcal. That's what I know.
We need a
That's the
representative for them,
extent.
so we can ask questions.
I just know it's smoother.
Okay.
Mezcal is
According to
smokier, and I
Phil.
believe it's made underground. Isn't that correct? To give like a smokier.
Yeah.
Is
It's like
it typically
tequila
dressed
with
and
a
chilled
deep
then?
smoky taste.
Nice.
I really like it.
Kyle
I
Julius
just
picking up
taste
nines,
it
raising it up.
Straight, so I don't.
Everything under the sun.
Well, it's better for your hangover. You're not going to get hung over as
galore.
much.
Don't you just have to make sure you get the worm, right? Is there a worm involved?
Do I have to
in
leave
this
them like this?
I hope not.
Like, all the time? Are they good now?
one? That's
They're
what I
good.
remember of the old
They're
days.
Once they read it.
I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Is it Hine? Hine. Hine is a local player here in Oklahoma and does eventually fold. Was quite excited to see what she was going to do with a king 7 on a 5-6-2.
Let's get the game out the
I'm
mud
not
though.
familiar with Hine's story. I'd love to hear more, and maybe I can learn more from the Twitch
You're
chat.
helping me out for
I don't
sure.
know a lot about a few of the players, so kind of I won't have in-depth.
Okay, we're gonna need some
Too much
booze for a lot of
pressure.
that. He's gonna be like, oh, clock.
An hour in it is. Okay. God, I'm already stuck 75. Brutal. Today's shaping up to be a brutal day.
I have a personal pick today, who I'm a real fan of. I really enjoy
Is that a
Kyle
straddle or
Julius's
a-
game.
It
I
is.
think he's a great
Okay,
player.
got the straddle on board.
Very good on the live felt.
Figured someone
That will
needed
be
to help
my
get the game
personal
out the
pick
mud.
for today.
Yeah, he's a very, very, very good tournament player, and he's been around for a long time. I got a question here from Paul Griffin before this hand gets out of control. Okay, never mind.
It is out of control.
Yeah, we got a
I like it.
raise and a 3-bet. It looks like after a straddle.
Been some early action.
Etay picking up
So
picking up
it's
some nice hands.
Are you gonna try and do to me what you did to Sean Deeb?
Friendly 3, 4, 5 bets.
The 3-bet.
5-way action to the flop.
I don't think Doug. What?
Where he sound
No, I don't
There
think
we
he's
go.
folding. They're playing very deep stack. Let's take a look at the stacks.
Actually, I can't see their stacks.
Oh, you mean when I
yeah,
threw
yeah.
The stacks are usually in the upper right-hand corner, but I don't see them right now. It just shows how much everyone's winning and losing. But let's take a look at their stacks. Doug's got a 10K stack there. So Doug's playing at 20,000. Does she have a lot? Yeah, she's got about at least 15, probably more, probably closer to 18. So they're quite deep, and
Right.
suited hands just don't get folded that much there.
Right. Now, if you're Doug Polk, this is going to be tough to get away from, at least on the flop. What are you thinking? How much money is he going to end up putting in this pot?
Well, Doug is a GTO player, so he's going to do the most GTO thing, which is going to be I'm not totally sure about. Well, that'll work too, but I'm not totally sure what GTO is for everything. But I can't imagine it would be folding with top pair, good kicker, and a backdoor flush.
Well, now everything changes.
Yeah, he's probably going to lead out here.
This is going to be very interesting to see if Etay has the fold in here.
I got 4.
It's hard to give him anything better than jacks, and it's also not easy to give him a 10.
I don't know enough about Etay, but I would imagine if she has an overpair, it's just going to go check check. So he's going to lead out.
Yeah, I've played probably more with Etay than any other player.
Okay.
And like in poker, just because I've been playing with her since high school, and she's a very live player. But also that she's going to realize, I'm going to tell you what she's thinking. She's going to realize that Doug is a very GTO player and is going to take that into consideration. I know that's specifically what's going on in her head. I think it's going to be very hard to fold even to a river bet.
Yeah, I think if she calls and the river card is, well, anything really, she's gonna call the river.
That might save a lot of money.
I don't really think it changes that much, because if Doug was bluffing, if he caught an ace, there's a good chance he would check. What do you think?
I think if Doug bets here, she folds. It's in my opinion.
Oh, I think she's still going to call, because if there is something that makes her believe that he was bluffing, he would still continue bluffing.
This is the beauty of poker. We'll get to see. There's so many different ways, and when I say betting, it's got to be a sizable bet, not just some kind of blocker bet.
He's probably going to go all in. What's the pot? 13,000. He's only got. It looks like he has 7,000 left. Is that what they're saying? I don't know if that's a 5K bundle or a.
I think she folds, and I don't even know how much all that is.
I don't think so.
Ooh, I got 100 on the side.
Can't bet you.
We'll see. Etay is a very good friend of mine, so I do hope she does fold, but of course I'm neutral because I'm announcing.
I think Doug has enough money.
She knows to fold, by the way. Do you believe me?
She knows the what?
She knows she's supposed to fold. Do you believe me?
I do believe you.
She said call.
No, you're right.
He turned over cards, so he's probably getting paid.
Can I give you cash?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a tough spot, though. I'm saying this. I'm not saying this just because I'm seeing the cards. It is really a tough spot, as he's saying call.
Good hand.
It's also how you perceive that situation at that time. And
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, it's absolutely so much harder when you're actually playing.
it is, and it's such a good flop too for Jackson. It's just, where is
Figure it out.
hashtag king? And actually, I have the answer
He's
to
basically
that.
adding on
Where is he?
the 10 that she
Well,
is.
I feel like he's about to bust in here any minute.
well, right there.
We have security still?
There
Okay,
is
good.
no lock on the door. I do know that.
Actually, we
but-
don't even have a door.
Well, that's true, but he would have to break into the back of the casino, and you know, anything is possible. But I know he has been instructed not to be anywhere near like any girls.
Any women?
Oh, as long as you
Women,
get
sorry,
in
not
box,
girls,
you-
women. Very yes. He's not. So he's not.
So he's like the
allowed-
Bill O'Reilly of poker now.
Yes.
Right.
Boy, that's putting it lightly.
So he's just not allowed to be around. Well, there's no women here, so why can't he come in?
Well, but there's women on the show. He would even though.
Oh, he's not allowed to play.
Right.
Okay.
There's women on the show. He has to wait for. It has to be a very special lineup for him to be allowed in the building.
Okay. Now we're getting our graphics a little late here. I don't know what happened, but Doug folded, so I don't care.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of where I riffle too, and I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting.
Oh, I found hashtag. He's in the chat. There he is. Hashtag King CA.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
There he is. When I woke up this morning, he offered me his watch. He offered me.
we celebrated our 4-year
I
anniversary.
had multiple
Thursday.
DMs, you know, and then I have the,
4 year in July.
which I had never had any contact with him, you know, so it's kind of interesting. I'm
actually
just
known
waking
each
up
other
and hear all
for
these DMs. He offered me a
ever.
watch.
We were,
Please let me switch.
high
How
school-
great he would be in the
high
booth.
school, well,
You know,
I was in love
and I
with
wish
her.
I could
She
have,
was-
you know, but
I was the
you'll have to be stuck
nice
with me
friend.
today. And he's not allowed. Sorry,
And then,
guys, he's just
I was,
not
I was,
allowed.
I was in the total friend zone.
I
and
think he's
then,
worth a 15
we
minute
both went on, lived our lives, and
tryout,
then happened
but
to
I think that's
hadn't
it.
spoken
And then
in
2 days
16
to
years
process
and
whatever happens.
met back up at the perfect time in both our lives.
I know. I wish we could do even just a quick 3-minute
history.
interview and give, you know, the
You
viewers.
can't do 3 minutes with hashtag because like he has a way of like keeping you in the conversation.
She says she didn't, but I don't know how she
Maybe
wouldn't
on
have.
dinner break.
It was pretty obvious.
We could do a Q&A for the audience, so
Okay, yeah.
taped.
What did you have?
Jacks.
No spot.
All right, so now is this how we check Twitter now to see if there's questions and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
You have 2 kids or 3 kids?
3. So my oldest 2 are my stepkids. So my oldest son, he's 9. My daughter is 8, and then the youngest we have together, he's 18 months. So, and then soon we'll be working.
Still,
on number 4.
Twitter's the one social
Full
media
house.
I really
All these family people, man.
I know. You gotta get on board, Doug.
Gotta get on board.
Your family's your dog?
My dog and cat are my family.
I heard.
We brought the dog with us.
Until you meet the match, and then
We just got a dog. She wanted to bring it, but I said not this one.
How big is the dog, though?
18 pounds. She's a French bulldog.
18 pounds is a little big to travel.
Yeah, I have an English bulldog. I
She-
wish
she's
I could bring him over.
She's okay. She fits under the seat fine, and she has the whole
They're awesome. They're great.
service dog designation and all that, and she's good, but she's still a little active at. She's like 9 months, so.
And Kelly, what kind of dogs do you have, you said?
He's a Corgi Jack Russell mix, and I have a cat, and they're in love with each other. It's very sweet. I often catch them spooning.
Spooning the cat. Does the cat lick him?
So we're getting questions of what are the stack sizes, and I'd like to know that too. Right now we have the winnings,
This is like
how
deja
much
vu.
everyone's
This
up
is
and
like
down
exactly
in the upper
Same
right-hand
conversation
corner,
yesterday,
along with
right?
the blinds and what hand number it is. But we're gonna try to get all the stack sizes up. as soon as
Yesterday there was a
possible.
lot of bitch talk. Today there's bitch talk in a different way.
That's actually a very good point.
We have a purebred Chesapeake Bay Retriever, and they're up north dogs, and so she loves water. And then we have a Labrador Great Pyrenees mix.
Big dogs.
Our,
Big dogs are awesome.
He's 126 pounds.
Oh wow, he's a big
So-
guy. You can pet him while standing.
All fluff,
spoon
has
with
this
them.
big ginormous tail, and just wants to sit on you. And since he weighs so much, he doesn't like sitting all the way down, so he sits his butt on our couch,
Yeah.
just so that he doesn't have to go down, so that he'll sit. It's
Yeah,
very
big
cute.
dogs that think they're a lot smaller than they are kind of scary.
Okay, guys, so we have the stack sizes coming up.
Immensely.
Yeah.
But they're lovers, and they lick our kids, they sleep with our kids, they just, like, they love it. They sleep with us, but, like, when our kids are sick and they're hanging out, so the dogs
Yeah.
will take care of them. They're very good.
It's so nice just to have a few women on the show, so it was a little much yesterday. You know what I mean? Like a little too much testosterone. It's nice to have a change of conversation.
Yeah, diversity is good for any kind of viewing.
Look how cool Kyle Julius is. He's just so relaxed. Has the beer, backwards hat. The guy is I've always seen him relaxed.
Everyone in high school wants to be him.
I kind of want to be him now, actually. Just look how relaxed he is.
So what we have here is an open on the button from Kelly, and Kyle 3-bet in the small blind.
What do you think? Can Kelly ever?
I'm thinking Kelly has some dirty thoughts here because I don't think she's going to flat with 8-7.
I agree. I don't believe she is your.
And we got the
typical-
stacks up here, and she's sitting on about 4,000.
That's a tough stack size, though, to do and get creative. And I know she is creative,
Yeah.
but well, I don't know. I think she is creative. I played with her for a little bit yesterday.
I've heard she was very, very, very aggressive.
All in.
Yes.
Take account.
Yes, Kelly.
So she went all in for $4,000, and Kyle has not immediately folded his hand, and he asked for a count.
What
So
did
so Kyle knows something that I definitely don't, because I would just see this and be like, all right, well, I guess we're done here.
he's just posturing. He is not calling.
Okay.
I mean, saving a little face.
Yeah. No.
It's interesting to save face in a game that, you know, where you're going to see the cards later.
Well, no, but you're also you're gonna. But really, it's hard to. You're not allowed to use your cell phone at the table. You're not allowed. You're not supposed to be getting information, and you know you might see a hand here or there, or hear about one, but
It's a very big shove, isn't it?
4,225. I don't like it.
There it is. What a play.
I'm very impressed early on with Kelly
It's
Winter.
a fantastic read.
Sure. We're going to see him later
I'll play
anyway.
in 30 minutes.
Okay.
I'm like, nice bet.
I had a good hand.
But you'll see it at 30.
I think Kyle is suspicious, though. That I think he knows that there's a chance he had the best hand.
Will you tell me yours?
I'll tell you mine right now. King
No.
It's interesting when she goes all in. He probably takes some of those hands like aces, kings, queens. He probably thinks like
I have no
there's a
idea.
good chance she just had a small pair and was flipping or something. I think he thinks he had more equity in the pot than he probably should.
It's usually under the gun.
Well, if I
I mean,
can
it turns
throw
out
a
he had
button,
more
I'll
equity
settle
than he
everybody.
probably even thinks
Yeah,
he
I
does.
mean, I think we all would.
Yeah,
Is the
I
deuce
think
the
so.
spades there?
You know, I didn't see the hands that she played yesterday. I mean, I just I was there, and you more can feel what's going on.
Yeah, I
Because it just
But
forces
I
the
didn't
blinds
actually
out,
see it was
and then
turned over.
basically
Maybe she was
just
doing that all the
makes
time, and I didn't
kind
realize it.
of-
I agree.
So
I'm not
whatever you want.
If you,
Yeah,
guys,
that's fine.
if you guys want to do it, I mean.
No, I don't
I
care.
would prefer it UTG, but it doesn't matter.
I don't like the straddle
I
button
like under the gun the
Okay.
best.
for
Alright, what do you-
the
alright,
game.
let's do it
They're
then.
talking about getting a straddle in.
I mean, you can sleep it,
There,
and then if it's
I'll
folded,
straddle.
you
I'm in.
I like the straddles under the gun. I don't play that many cash games. When I do, the straddle under the gun, I think it's cool. When you straddle on the button, it changes the entire
Isn't it? You
game of
Friendly
poker,
game.
which is cool sometimes, but just like
This
I
is a-
personally
this is
don't
tip
like
pot.
it.
Tip pot.
Okay.
So guys, I'm not good at Twitter, so if you guys have any questions, put it right in the Twitch chat. We made it a little bigger so we can read the questions.
Kyle woke up with a beer.
Not quite.
No?
Close.
The life.
So Kyle Julius raises it up, raises to 300. The straddle, I believe, was on this hand. You can tell me if I was wrong about that.
Yeah, it looked like they put the straddle on.
Fuhrman, this is the first time I've noticed him in the pot, and
He made a 3-bet earlier with the ace-jack.
Did he?
And then,
Okay.
So I don't know if I'm saying this right. If anyone knows her, her name's Hine.
Yes.
Okay, Hine.
Yes.
Because it could be Hine or Heine.
No, it's Hine.
Okay, Hine.
I can confirm that.
And Doug Polk just happened to put on the straddle and just happened to get ace-king.
You know, but it's a 3-bet from Ashley Hine. And what do you think?
I don't play enough deep stack cash to. She's sitting on 8,000 right now, so it's not deep enough. So I think he's just going to do the GTO thing.
What is the GTO thing?
My guess would be
We have a wide range of audience. That's why I'm asking you. I don't even.
since he's playing in position, it could be a flat, but it's going to be either a flat or a 3-bet. I think.
What was it?
Well, what would GTO do?
The 30 minutes?
You'd have to ask Doug.
Yeah, what I
Oh,
said 30
okay.
minutes.
I would
That's a
imagine.
good point, 'cause I have no idea.
I would imagine it's a 3-bet, and if there's an all-in,
What do
you
you
just
consider a
call off.
What do you consider a monster?
So he made a 4-bet, and he 4-bet, and it was a very small 4-bet.
Ace king, ace queen plus.
is my guess.
You guys are good guessers.
You know, it's
Felt like ace
Well,
queen.
if it's a monster,
it's a
then
sizing
I
where
think
you really all three plays kind of are at our disposal. I don't like the 5-bet, but
Yeah, of course.
and I don't think Doug's ever folding.
I don't think when he puts in this much money, he's
Barely
fold,
not getting
folding.
the price.
I think it was a good call.
Almost any of his hands.
If she had
Right.
like 3,800, it's like
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, correct.
So I really think the options are calling or folding,
I think so too.
and I would lean towards a fold unless she thinks Doug's picking on her.
Curious if you're trying to bully me around.
Buried. Yeah. Basically. Douglas.
I'm personally not that familiar with Doug's game.
Great fold. Great fold.
It is a great
How
fold.
do you beat? I had
Ace
ace
queen
queen.
does look good, and you never know.
Yeah, and when you're playing, it's just like when you watch it, we watch this hand, we're like, yeah, okay, all this makes sense. She raised, he re-raised. Yeah, you should probably fold ace queen. But when you're playing, it's just it's so much more difficult. There's so many times you're playing, you're like, yeah, this seems like an easy fold. And someone shows you a bluff, and it's a hand
I was gonna make a
you couldn't even
put the straddle on,
imagine,
and then I was like, oh, I'm
and it
not
just
actually
shows up, and this thing kind of stick with you.
That's the better one.
Oh, made a good lay down.
Yeah.
We didn't get a flop that time, so.
Getting that.
Oh,
I was like,
the
man,
best.
really? Are you trying to push me out?
Was that straddle?
Yes.
Get a straddle, yeah.
It's Doug and I were sharing.
Yeah, we're
Look at
sharing.
this.
And we get to put our cards together and play
Kyle
pretty well.
Julius sitting back sipping his beer, picks up the aces.
That would really make the straddle
I don't like.
stronger.
I don't like that.
And he's gonna get action.
Coming in
Looks
hot.
like Steve loves Kyle money.
Everyone does.
You
Man.
need a hammer drop over here.
Everyone likes it.
Oh man.
I don't hear you all of a sudden.
It's usually how it works. Sometimes
Are
it
you
works
on
out
now?
for me.
Yeah.
though.
So Kyle's open with the
Sometimes.
aces, and Stephen Fuhrman has his 3-bet to 1,050.
We haven't had a flop yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's next. Whenever first flop is, that one.
I'm really bad with that.
And Kyle's
so
like,
whenever-
oh, that's
Someone
interesting.
battling it out over ace king and ace queen.
I think Kyle's gonna go actually lean towards the call here. He could 4-bet and
I don't think so, just because it's Fuhrman. And also he has.
what do you mean
aces.
by that? That it's Fuhrman?
Like he doesn't know him. I'm assuming he doesn't know him, but he just kind of looks like a tighter player, and I think he just wants to get in money while he can.
And
Well,
you-
he's got what he knows his
I
aces,
played
of course, have
yesterday.
like good equity. Doesn't know exactly how much, but I think he just wants to get it as much as possible.
Put chips in a bag.
It's possible.
If I was in your shoes, I would.
You too, I assume.
I did, yeah.
Either play, I have no problem with either play here. I don't think there's a wrong answer.
I think
The
putting in
five
any money
look
with
like
aces
100.
before flops.
Right.
Yeah.
There is not a wrong answer, but I would lean towards probably calling.
So I tried to call.
But I do that. I
and
trap a
instead of
little bit
putting
more
out
than
1,200,
most.
I
Yeah.
put 12,000.
It looks so pretty
called.
beforehand.
And then
On another note, it's easier to trap someone you know a little bit better.
it felt kind of
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
And he doesn't know this guy.
And that's a
Those,
really good point that
The
you're making.
5Ks here.
And I don't think Kyle knows him that well either, and so it really brings a different, dimension to the game.
And the 100 flag.
You're not the first one to make mistake here. And not only that, like a lot of times you look at stacks and
Stephen
you
Fuhrman
can't-
might get a little addicted
Yeah.
to this hand because it's suited and
looks like a
connected.
faded
It just looks good.
Black chip.
Yep, for sure.
Radio Keller writes, "Why would you ever call out of position this deep?" This deep, and of course,
straddle
with these
game's all right.
commentators.
So all right,
spot
Fuhrman
this
call. So
straddle.
let's get back to that question.
Because we already said that in the
Afterwards.
earlier
Okay.
you
But I
re-raised,
actually mostly
did you
agree with
really
that.
Say that and you had ace
Right,
queen?
and I'll answer that after the hand.
That'd be pretty sick.
I mean, it's almost the same at ace king suited, so like,
Yeah.
it's almost.
It's
But-
almost
An idiot though.
but-
He doesn't know like.
But with specifically aces, you look at someone's hand, it's aces, you give
That's
it back,
true.
and you say,
That's true.
to them, you're gonna want to play this
That's
one.
true.
Isn't that so
Great
obvious?
check by
Yeah.
Kyle.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
not
he
a
suckered
live
him
read
right into a
person,
bet here.
though. I'm more like that.
That is
I
a
had jacks
very
person.
crafty check.
Yeah.
That's what I just did with you. I
Yeah.
checked.
Although
That is
to be
2,600
fair
that
to you,
Fuhrman
you're
will
the
not be
first
getting
person who
back.
raised it to me when you had jacks in a long string.
Now is the time
So,
that I
That
think
is
you have to
weird.
debate between slow playing it
I've
and
got
just
the
going all
stack.
in.
Jacks is my favorite hand.
Man, if he knew how strong
love
just
jacks.
calling right here really was.
Mine's aces.
You're the one.
I'm with you. I like it.
Likewise.
No, I'm just kidding. I just hate when people say, I hate Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe
There's
that.
only one way to play.
I'm like, I love
By the way,
Jack.
a lot of people are gonna
Yesterday.
be
Clearly.
asking why did Kyle check and not
And
lead,
they're
and
all
I think
wrong.
this is exactly why. He might not have thought he had that much.
Yeah. All right. So Kyle's gone all in here. This hand's over.
Not much more.
When Kyle checks here, this is the same kind of thing he might be doing.
Oh,
He
see, I
couldn't
thought you
use a
were
bet
a
from a
quarter
hand that
beer
was
in.
just. Let's say Stephen Fuhrman just had
I had 3 before.
pocket
he
eights or
came over
something.
here.
When he checks, it kind of looks like he has
He
ace
is
king raise. He
loco.
missed, and Steve Fuhrman might overbet, go all in on the pot, or just might bet. And he might get a bet that if he just bet, he might not get otherwise.
That's right.
It's not very dangerous also to check your aces.
Cocktails?
Any hand with a lot of equity is probably going to
Corona.
bet, and not most hands don't have that much equity anyway. You're usually if you're letting
Boy,
someone
has
drop
to come
free, it's
out
usually going to be
Same
two
thing
X.
every time.
It's 50. It's
More often than not,
it's
you're going to
50
get a bet
short.
out
It's
of
only
that anyway.
53.
That's
Here you
only
go.
fair.
You get tipped. He doesn't get full action on his dollars.
50
For Kyle.
I have no idea. I was.
Total.
Well, I
So
have
it's
good
interesting
news and
between
bad
shoving
news
and
for
calling
you.
because
It's over.
You can
if you
see
call,
it either
bad
way.
cards can come off, and you might not get all the money against.
Don't worry about RC. I'm just doing the math.
You know, he might get
my
desperate
God,
with
get
nines.
out of there.
Hope you're on a draw, and then if the turn card comes bad, you might not get all the money in.
Hey,
If it was simple, it'd be
the
quicker.
best of them.
Well, I'm just not that fast at math. You see?
Me either.
The classy.
52, 50.
5,300.
I don't know if you can go with classy after that joke.
I would also like from the Twitch stream, tell me a little bit about Fuhrman's background.
Did he call?
Oh, so
Holy shkamones.
we don't
that's
know
hard.
anything that we're talking
That-
about. I am
that's
very shocked. King Hine, again, I don't
All
know.
right,
for
Steven
me.
called. All right, we got to go. I just got more relaxed out of
Don't
that.
say
I've
that.
seen it done before.
Runner, yeah.
Everybody calm
No
down.
piece of the puzzle there.
Oh, it's tough.
Not even a sweat. Ugh.
Wow.
I have good news and bad news for you.
So I guess that's another reason to check aces.
Let's say, let's hear it. Listen.
Hollywood.
You
For all my
bet
friends
him.
watching.
I didn't
oh,
do
well.
much Hollywood in there. I kind of got
You
it.
3-bet him, and
He's
he
like,
had
"Yo,
aces,
loco."
and he said, you know, sometimes it just works out. And then 4-bet you with aces.
Did you think I had aces?
I mean,
that
no,
4-bet
I
pre-flop?
thought it was well played.
I thought you had a set.
Was it 4-bet pre-flop?
It was just it's just funny in retrospect looking back.
Well, I would have
at
done the same thing with the set, but
Yeah.
I don't think I would have been 4-betting 10, 7, or deuces there, but maybe 10.
Oh, that was
Never
great.
know.
That's
We
a
know
matter of
Etay is a
perspective.
shit.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think in Steve's perspective that was great.
Jack, I can't fold him. I can't fold him to Douglas's face.
Oh god.
What's the good and bad news?
The good news was you won the pot. The bad news is he actually
It was a
he had to
$100 tip,
tip
actually.
and he got shorted $50.
Yeah, it's a
Ah,
$100
man.
tip.
Yeah, $100 tip. Sorry.
Damn it.
Sorry you had to double, but
But it might have gotten him to
Notice
call that
the
extra
most
50. Might have not given him the
weird
math. You know,
things.
so it might have actually worked
that's
out in his
actually
favor.
that's actually very
They
true.
watch a $20,000 pot go
You're
by.
right.
And they're like, oh, well, what about that $25 that you would have had?
These
if
chips
you,
are not in
if you
play.
didn't pay for the drinks. Now it's compounded to
Sorry, I'm bad
$50.
at
It's going to
that.
ruin your entire life.
And it's like,
Ooh, I got a good one.
The extra needle
And
I'm
it
gonna
makes
call.
me feel better.
Poker,
I've never
people
folded
don't
the quiet
realize.
kangaroo of clubs ever in my life.
Quiet
so.
kangaroo.
Wow, I've never heard that before.
That's king queen.
The quiet
And also
kangaroo.
back to the question of why would
Let him
he
figure it
call
out.
out of
Let him
position,
focus.
and it's
Here,
kind of
I'm
like
gonna
for the same reason as why would Kyle check
Okay.
in position
Because
when he
quiet begins
could
with a Q.
do that.
and
It's just
kangaroo
it's just a
begins with
trap.
K.
Aces are so people don't realize how strong they are.
Yeah, well, it depends on that board. Now, that board was 10, 7, 2, and it also had 2 diamonds.
Probably
So
like
got,
18,
if a flush comes through,
19.
if
You
2
don't know
diamonds
me.
come, he's got the best flush. It's just not a dangerous
you're right.
board against the type of hands he's going to think Steve has. And it gives him a chance to bluff. If he decided to get creative and call with king, queen suited, queen, jack suited,
Play a little looser, all right? We don't have enough
jack,
action
9 suited, he might just take a stab at it now where, you know, if
For the
he's
nice
just
people game.
I mean, if you look at that hand, if he bets anything on the
blood
flop,
game.
Steven's just going
Bloodbath.
to fold or get very creative with an all-in shove.
balls
The
out.
gates
It's
are
just,
open.
it's easier to make one bet than it is to make 2.
If you don't like 3-betting, just tune out to this episode.
yeah. We might not have crazy table talk.
Great. That's crazy.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
Already all in.
No supervision anymore. We can do whatever we want now. Brandon's gone.
Kyle can't even lay down one pair.
Kidding me?
Ridiculous.
One pair is huge.
I had to fold it to you with that hand. I mean, that board is very dangerous.
Check.
Could add 10-7, 7 deuce, 10 deuce.
Yeah, maybe I've overplayed my hand a little.
How much?
16.
I fold. I mean, what am? Is this a good hand? I think it's good.
Oh, king 10.
No.
Ashley
Well,
makes
it's a good
bet here.
hand. Not anymore. Or even pre-flop. I was just dominated, huh?
Actually,
King was
guys,
probably no
Brandon
good.
just left to have a conversation with #King.
You'll know in 30 minutes.
So we'll know in a few
I
minutes how
won't.
that went.
I won't know. I really won't. I
You
won't
ask
know.
in 30 minutes.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'll remind you.
Okay. I'm looking at the time
I'm
now.
curious,
I'm checking
too.
the time. All right, 3:45 at 4:15.
What basketball game is on today? Is this the first one that's up?
First
or-
one's on. Yeah. Bucks. What's the score of it?
Toronto 59, Bucks 53. It's
Yeah.
Milwaukee is up 2-1, right?
Yes.
They just destroyed them in Game 3. You're a big basketball fan, right?
Yeah.
You play too.
Yeah.
I've heard about the one thing that I've heard about you from a lot of people is that you play basketball and you're really into basketball.
That's it, huh?
Well, that's the main thing.
I'll take that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm known as the basketball player in poker. What an,
All
what
right,
an
here's a
honor.
question. When's the last time I shaved my
There's so-
beard?
there's
It
so many great
was right
basketball
before
players in
Thanksgiving,
poker.
2015. All right, Ashley raises in the cutoff with 9s, and Polk's 3-betting the button. Shave it on stream.
What time is it?
I don't think I can do that one, Stoner.
You made it through yesterday? Nice. Well, you were short. You were short the whole time.
All right, so the 3-bet is to 475. The open was 150, now it's 475. Back on Ashley, and here comes a 4-bet. Okay, this is on the really small side.
So I'm just like, I'm dead if he has ace of the kings. I got a 50% shot if he has.
It looks like it's going to be too small for Doug to fold.
We'll run it up
How
tomorrow.
many chips did you
I didn't bag.
Oh, you didn't bag? Yeah, I mean, I got like 12 to 15 big blinds.
And there's a call from Cantu.
You can do it.
Or
Good luck.
from Cantu. Different type of call. There's a call from Doug. And he flops top pair. Our graphics are wrong on multiple levels. Unless the graphics are right now. Maybe they were wrong before. I saw a queen high flop before, but now it looks like it's a 6 high flop, so. Either way, we have a bet and a call, and it looks like it's on the turn.
I don't know. How old are you? 27?
Okay, so no, now we can see the board. It's queen high. It went check on the flop. Ashley bet the turn after Doug pot controlled on the flop. Yeah, people were thinking it's a float, but I don't think that's what the board was. There's a bet and a quick call. I think it was a value bet. I still not quite sure what the board was. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you guys are. We've got It's a 5-card game, and we got like 13 different cards.
Quiet juggler.
Quiet juggler.
Cards and
Is
just.
everything with a queen a quiet something?
Quiet juggler. I'm learning a whole new terminology here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring these to my 50-cent home game and.
I'm saying who bet first there. The graphics were off this hand, and a couple things went wrong. It looked like Doug. It looked like Ashley went for a value bet on the river, which we didn't get to actually see,
That's an important part
and
of the
Doug quickly called. Welcome back, Brandon. I think your mic might be off.
Sorry, did I miss anything?
There you are. Yeah, you missed really bad graphics.
Oh, okay. Every time I look, there's massive hands.
I don't know. You leave for what? You leave for 1 minute, and all the graphics are messed up. What did you go do?
I did not go do anything. I just had to.
Every time you leave, things get worse. Do not leave again.
Sorry.
You don't have big. You just have all the 100s in there.
All right, Kyle opened here to 150 under the gun, and David 3-bet in the small line with queens.
balance there on the flop.
What is David Baker gonna do?
Well, David Baker's already 3-bet.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, we're waiting.
What is Kyle? Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread that. It's Kyle. Walked in the middle here.
Such a tempting hand. Any suited ace, especially when you're deep stack. It's just so tempting to see a flop.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I'm taking it easy on you. Like I'm gonna.
I didn't think it was that tempting.
For me, it is.
Okay, maybe
just
for
because
you.
of the fact that if you flop 2 hearts, you've got to draw to an absolutely unbeatable hand. If you got flop 3 hearts, you've already got an unbeatable hand.
I know. I love to play as many hands as the next guy. I just.
You can come after me.
I'm not a fan of the ace 7 of hearts. To me,
Yeah, I'm just saying suited aces in general.
It's gonna be harder on my right though.
Nines lose to queen jack. Good. I want it back.
She just bought in deeper and just like 3-bets me a bunch. So it's gonna
Welcome to the.
she gets more
I'm
chances.
sorry I 3-bet you with jacks. That was very out of line.
That was so
I'm
out of
sorry.
line.
I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
I bet a 10 high flop. I'm gonna behave.
We have standards here.
I'm gonna
pre-flop.
behave myself from now on.
After yesterday's flat with kings, I thought, thought we were gonna play like that.
Right.
Oh.
Sometimes I will. You'll never know. Sneaky Tay.
Sneaky Tay?
Sneak Tay.
Not quiet Tay
Sneak-
though.
No.
look at this. Another premium.
You got queens and then aces.
Super premium, actually.
So Esther Taylor Brady, who goes by Etay, opened and got 3-bet by David Baker, and Kyle has bad thoughts. He's reaching for his most expensive chips.
And now to catch people up, Etay was playing a lot of hands yesterday. She was very active.
This game has just been like.
She could have a lot. Can have a wide range right here.
How do you like life when you 3-bet the button and someone enters the pot with a 4-bet and you have pocket aces?
You feel pretty good.
That's awesome. Coming from Lost.
What do you like here from David Baker? Do you always like the 4-bet, or do you ever like to get cute?
Well, Kyle just 4-bet.
Would you like the 5-bet, or do you like?
I prefer to 5-bet. I'm gonna have to take a look at the stacks real quick, but I would just prefer just to get in as much money as possible with the aces.
And then he gets aces to kings, gets rewarded. Like, why?
Much?
Plus, I've never seen somebody talk on the phone more than you, like actually on the physical phone. Not a bad thing.
You're about 8 back, right? Or 7 something.
7.
He makes it 3,000 after.
Well, he already
3
knows.
total.
And
Wow, he's getting flatted. So this is kind of like a rerun of the Fuhrman hand. It's just pocket aces against a suited connected hand.
right.
That was just getting too good of a price pre-flop.
Mm-hmm.
This is a little bit better of a price than and Fuhrman was also in position. And I think Kyle just checked dark.
If you're David Baker, do you see any problems with that flop at all? Does the jack ever scare you? Is that in his range?
Oh, you know what? Sometimes he's got a jack, and you're going to lose money. It doesn't matter how you really play it. You're just going to lose money, and that's part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as fear goes, yeah, I'm always scared that can happen. It's just how are you going to make the most money the times that you actually do have the best hand.
Right. So aces is never getting away. You know, David Baker's never getting away of aces or in any way, correct?
Looks like he's got about 5,000 left, and there's already 7,000 in the pot. From a GTO standpoint, I don't see it. Maybe there's someone that you can figure out some type of fold with, but I just don't see it.
Yeah, there is no way Kyle is winning this hand. Well, unless it's backdoor diamonds.
So this is interesting. I think Kyle would have checked in the same spot that David just bet in, just to start inducing bluffs on the turn, and that's pretty much it. Or let him hit a hand that's not good, because if he has not outflopped you, you're only sweating 2 outs. There's no other card. He needs a pocket pair. 2 things need to happen. He needs to have a pocket pair, and he needs to hit the turn.
No.
If aces are ahead right now, it's very hard to like. It's not like the board could have hit a card.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Whoa, you don't want to be Doug. Let's not offend people. Oh.
Ashley opened under the gun, 150, and David picks up another hand. No, he 3-bets with 9-6 suited, playing his little rush.
I like the 3-bet.
We've had more hands 3-bet free than we have.
5-5.
Changing it up, showing he has a polarizing range, also back-to-back.
Really ridiculous.
Usually when someone does it back-to-back, they're, in my opinion, they're stronger.
This would be actually his third hand. He had queens the hand before.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I didn't realize those were consecutive.
Yeah, queens, aces, and then 6-9.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I mean,
People are not shying away from calling 3-bets at this table, which makes for fun on the stream.
That's just how cash games go.
It's LOV, my skincare line.
Sometimes.
Okay, cool.
So we make all natural
Ashley has a draw to the nuts. Other than that, she just has king high with no other backdoors. But that's going to be good enough for her. She's reaching for chips and calling the C bet.
It just tastes like oil. But the idea is that you should only put things on your skin that are pure enough to eat, because inevitably it will end up in your body.
yeah, my girlfriend's really big on like organic stuff and
Oh,
whatnot.
cool. I have. I'll give you some for her.
Okay, cool, yeah. I was like, look, I'm not going to use organic deodorant. We got smells that need to be controlled.
You so have deodorant is one of the worst things because it contains aluminum, which is a toxic metal that clogs your pores. And when you switch, you have this weird detox phase. So for like a week or two, you're really, really smelly, and it just goes away.
Here's the thing, though, that week or two will be
Yeah,
bad.
I'm enjoying this conversation more than the hand. Looks like Ashley's going to turn.
All right, next Poker Night in America stop.
then you'll start your detox before your next poker night.
There we go.
No need. I was just gonna fold before she even put chips in, but I wanted to see like what you thought was an appropriate bet on the river, and then I folded. I was gonna fold just when you picked up the chips.
I thought it was inappropriate.
It doesn't matter. $50 would have got the job done in that spot.
$50 was unfolded.
Anywhere from 50 to 7,000 would have worked.
I think Kelly was talking about using any product. Any product. I've heard this before. Actually, Anthony Spinella told it to me that any product that you ever want to put on your skin, should be something you'd also be willing to
One
eat.
had to be.
Apparently, it eventually gets into your body, and that's the kind of things you want to use.
The two versions were
And
very
the
appropriate.
other interesting thing was she says deodorant's bad, which deodorant's not something you would eat, so that's congruent with the last thing that she was saying. But it seems like the problem would be you would just smell very bad. However, she's saying after 2 weeks it just goes away. I think I'm gonna try that out. You want to try that out? I'll do a 2-week detox.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
If I'd known he had aces, I could have
Can't get
gotten
over
Alright,
how hard it is to get these.
If you had a jack, I was just going to have to lose 10K.
Furman's got a big stack too.
And he will get called. Like if,
I didn't feel
after
like,
people see him putting it in with the king queen.
That was interesting.
that sizing.
I would play my hands fast if I was Fuhrman.
well,
You got the most out of it.
I was hoping maybe you might
Actually had a hand.
or just
Let your
kind of try to find
reputation
out
pay
why
off.
I'm
You
gonna
put
be-
all that money in with king queen, you deserve to get it back when you do get a hand.
Either
A
way.
lot of things people don't
Can't do
realize.
anything with 8 high in that flop.
No, it's not very flop very high.
Yeah, sometimes you're playing at the beginning of a cash game, and decent, the cash game always gets bigger as you go. Almost always gets bigger as you go. But sometimes something happens at the beginning of the cash game where you lose a big pot and you end up winning a ton of money later because of the hand you showed down. Everyone just remembers that.
Yep. I've made so much money doing that. People just can't get over, a situation like this guy. Oh, he put it in with
Just the
king
two of
queen.
us.
Just wait. If this flop comes 8 high, it's going to be on.
On the grind over here, having a good sesh so far.
These cards are going in the muck. He's
Yeah.
not even waiting. Not even waiting for the bet.
One, Steve.
David Baker knew he was not getting Fuhrman off without putting a lot of money in that pot.
Right.
You had me.
That's right.
Yeah.
You had me.
Yeah, you're supposed to show one that he can't beat.
or king queen of
Pretty
clubs.
hard. Pretty hard to find one that couldn't beat me. I had the old 8 high.
Well, thanks for the
Contribution.
I'm if nothing, if not action, in for action. Tip pot. I decided to fold 25 straight hands
But
and then
Kyle, you are really in the NBA,
play
right?
5 or
the,
6.
You're in basketball.
by
now.
Basketball,
seat,
yeah.
not by
I like
position.
NCAA more. I mean, I pay attention to both.
Yeah, you're one. You're
I'd
ace.
rather watch college than NBA.
Really, I just can't I can't stand watching college sports.
I love it just because it's actually pure, and the NBA is just.
It's not pure though.
Well, the NBA is as rigged
It's
as
actually
it gets.
it's like a ridiculous exploitation of of like the workers.
Well, I'm talking about the players in general playing basketball. I'm not talking about the NCAA as a business, which is the biggest scam there is. So you're right.
I guess like my take on it is like when I watch sports, I watch to kind of see like what like people like the pinnacle of that sport, like how they play
Sure.
like that product, I guess. And when I see college sports, it's just like a lot weaker, you know. And a
Well,
lot-
of course it's going to be weaker. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Compared to the NBA, the NBA gets to
But I'm saying
choose
that's,
people from all over the world, yet alone.
I know. I'm not saying that they're.
Right. Obviously, I'm just
The
saying.
passion is
I
more
like
pure.
exactly the passion's pure
I guess also if you have a team you root for, I could see college really being.
for sure.
Yeah, I think college sports you have to have something that you. I mean, I'm a big college football fan, and because my alma mater is a big college football team, so it's
We can't
just
say
the
that without
passion.
saying your team.
Auburn,
Yeah.
Auburn Tigers. So we got a good.
Yeah, I'm a Notre
This is
Dame
the
fan.
tip pot.
Yes,
8.
ace, obviously, for Steve.
I always enjoy listening to Kyle Julius talk about sports. Very
There's
knowledgeable.
only bad
I've had
news for you,
many
Steve.
deep conversations about him, or with him, I should say.
Yo, you have to tip yourself.
I always
Knows
enjoy.
what-
I
knows
always
what's
enjoy listening to Doug Polk talk about anything. He's just got such interesting
But playoffs,
views on
obviously,
things.
is
He's just like the #1 person, just like
Still, you just see so much stuff
just
going
talk
on in the
about
NBA,
anything
so
about
I
because
feel like
he has a
it's scripted.
he's very creative, and the ways he thinks about things, he adds a little bit to it. He'd be like a very good
The only sports I really watch are just football, like professional
someone
football,
who would work in government just to fit. He's a great problem solver.
playoff, and
Yeah.
other than that, I don't really watch.
Just very smart, and like his, some of these people who have these great ideas are too radical. But he's very like grounded in any kind of fundamentals of anything, and then just he has so much creativity
Just
too.
like hockey, though, I feel like hockey is much.
I really enjoy actually listening to Doug. He's
Doug.
very entertaining.
I went,
soccer too.
I went to Game 6 when the Cubs won the pennant last year.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet.
That's awesome.
I find hockey boring unless there's a fight. I'm like, let's go.
I agree with you.
I want to watch
Time to check Twitter, see if we have any good questions.
All right, let's. So I don't know how to check Twitter yet, but I'm gonna check now.
It's just so much easier to respond.
Okay, let's see.
You can fight. Just like, all right.
Check
I
Twitter.
guess we're gonna let that go.
I think.
Back in the day, they had people. I think they were. What was the name of them? Enforcers or something. Where like they'd be like really brutal guys in the team that would not be that good at hockey, but their sole goal would just be like trying to beat up other people in the team.
Have you seen the movie The Goon?
What's up?
Seen the movie The Goon?
No.
Oh, you should watch it. It's good.
It's just
With,
called Goon, Kyle.
Well, it's a The Goon. That's what they're called.
It's just Goon.
He's there to fight. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's Sean William Scott, the dude from.
My bad.
Hey, look.
It's just Sean Williams.
There are some watches you can buy.
I'm
we have a
playing
hand that didn't get
hands.
3
What
bets.
are you doing?
I was like
you were
this.
in my
You were
betting space.
There's like a
Crazy.
line here.
Completely crazy.
You were literally in my betting space.
You were over the line
Check.
in your betting space.
Flush draw here. I like the bet. I believe that he will. Well, actually, I don't know Kelly's style. I could see calling. I could see. What do you see here?
Well, I don't know if you see this, but Ashley's already called.
Got any marks for Papa Shot tonight? Any?
Wasp
This
challenge.
guy- yeah, it kind of puts her in a weird spot where the best hand's gonna have to go in the muck.
Right.
No.
What do you think about the call from the 5-4? And what do you think about the bet? Anything?
Well, I think it's a good time to
Oh,
bet. This is
how'd
what I
that
like
feel?
about the suited ace. It's just like
How did
you're
that
you're,
feel,
you're
though?
drawing to,
Yeah,
you're drawing to
after
such a
he
good hand.
fired my
There's a
arm
chance you
out.
get everyone out.
Clean straight hustle last time.
But even if you don't, you're
Got
drawing
like
at a great
15
hand,
and-
and you could hit cards that are also good, and they could have worse draws. So you have some showdown value, and this becomes a good spot. Like the jacks ended up folding, the fours ended up calling, and now you can hit an ace or a 6 to win as well as a club, or even continue barreling on the turn. You've thinned out the field once. On the turn, if you don't pick up, you only have to get through one more person now.
Right.
And even if this was a deuce of hearts, I still think she'd be folding.
You can't show one.
It's a-
Neither are clubs.
That's an interesting card for Kyle. I mean, I know he turns the nuts, but it's so his hand is so big, hers is so weak. I mean, he's not to know that he's supposed to check. And with how Kelly's been putting money in the pot,
There's your hand.
I like the
Good
bet.
deal.
She
You
just
did
didn't have enough.
queen of
Yeah, I think sometimes you just got to try to get money, and sometimes you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom's watching?
Oh, she might be.
Nice.
She's not happy.
She's gonna be even more unhappy when the flop comes out and you put in 5,000.
No, when the turn
I had running.
when the turn comes and it says 0 next to your name.
It did not say. Oh yeah. Zero.
Less than
Ouch.
1%
Ice
maybe,
over there.
but-
Ice.
No, it was 0 on the turn.
Yeah, on the
It was,
turn,
it was
yeah.
0 on the turn.
On the
yeah.
flop, less than 1%.
No.
No, he's got weight.
No, he's got more than one.
Less than 1%.
Way more.
Way more. He can catch anything from a 9 to an ace to have
ace,
outs.
they have
Outs. That's a lot. Half the deck gives him outs. Half the deck gives him four or more.
So Kelly raises with pocket threes and gets a call from Kyle from really early position with King 9 suited.
All right, let's see a flop.
And Baker calls in the big blind with King 5 suited. Oh, waiting for the last card.
10-4.
There it is.
You know what? When decks are like that, it's always a little bit more likely that there's going to be repeat cards.
When they stick together.
When they stick together, yeah.
See, another good point by Doug. He just says that that when the cards are sticking together like that, it's more likely the deck's messed up because the cards are sticking together. They could, when they're producing them, they could have produced 2 Queen of Clubs at the same time. There's a hand that happened a while ago, a televised hand where 2 Queen of Clubs came out at the same flop, and it didn't just flop out. They were just stuck together. So then when the Queen of Clubs were being produced, they probably got too stuck, remained stuck. So it's just another. This is what I mean when I say when Doug Polk talks, it just becomes interesting. He just comes up with these ideas. He just has a very active, creative, working brain.
It's a very good point, and it's something I actually hadn't thought of. You know, I mean, I see how you had thought of that before, but I had not actually noticed it, and now I'm going to keep an eye out for that. Good,
Well,
very good point.
I
Very
mean,
good point.
I noticed it, but Doug, it never dawned on me that it could be like that. It's just something I noticed.
He's just gonna get a straight shot.
Should I just move or
No, he looks good back there.
move aside further?
I've never seen the double watch. 2 watches.
Ash brown.
Both arms. I've seen the clock around the neck. Who's that has the clock around the neck?
Flava.
Flava. There you go.
I'd like to ask the Twitch chat is there's, you know, pros roaming around here in Choctaw. If there's anybody they'd like to hear from, maybe somebody that's going to be on tomorrow's stream or someone that was on yesterday or anybody just kind of roaming around the room, bring them in for a 5 or 10 minute interview. Always taking requests on that.
I didn't know we could do that, but
Sure. why
yeah,
not?
sure, we could do a little interview. And of course, if you guys got questions and there's not too much action, we're happy to answer them.
Right. We got maybe a little Q&A. Bring them in.
This is weird. You're sitting like really far away from like the other person on the list. You guys might want to hang out and chat and like talk about things.
Very interesting.
Yeah, it looks like.
I lick a lot of pie writes, love to not, was it hate you or hear you? It's so small. I thought it says love to not hate you, but then I think it said hear you.
I missed it over the loud sound of Ashley spanking that ace on the river.
That's a good point.
Sir,
Yes.
I call.
That wins.
I love
David's
that
not
call
thrilled
and
with that
snap
result.
it over. That's the winner.
Stings a little bit
I
to bet
call
the
it
river,
win.
hoping to get a call. You get the call, and then you
So
lose.
you should have said.
You have to be assertive about it, right?
I like it.
Hey, I've made people
I call and I don't
by-
even want to see what you're bluffing with.
I wasn't bluffing.
well, you were against her.
I'll be Zushi asks, what is my next stop? There's actually a chance that my next stop is going to be in LA to play the hashtag King Heads Up.
Didn't see the action.
We have a match established, and as long as everything actually goes through, it looks like that'll be the next place I go.
I'm sorry, where did you say that was?
It's going to be in LA at the bike.
In LA at the bike.
I'm waiting to get
Live
to
at the
line
bike.
so I can go to
I'll
the
tune in
bathroom
for that.
and
That'll be
go
good.
to Corona.
Good TV.
Double up bases.
What are you guys buying in for?
Looks like it's either going to be a $5,000 or $10,000 freeze out.
I think it's a little more doable than the $1 million that him and Doug Polk agreed to yesterday. On the stream.
So interesting. Actually, I was talking to hashtag about that. He said, "Hey, let's escrow $1 million each." Doug says no. Doug says, I just want to escrow like 50,000 or so. If you don't show up, I collect it. But both of them actually have pretty good points. You know, if you escrow $1 million, then you've got $1 million if no one shows up. Everyone's really for sure showing up. I kind of actually prefer hashtag's idea of escrowing the $1 million.
Yeah, that's a strong escrow. And I think we all knew that it just wasn't happening. I mean, it would have been, deep down, I guess, like after it was played out and he wasn't rebuying. But it was very entertaining, great TV.
Putting me in the mood to play poker. I want to play. Well, how deep is this list? I want to get in.
I know.
It's probably not fair if you commentate, see all the hands, and then get to play, huh?
Oh, it is fair. I'm on the list.
Oh, that answers that question. Now I know.
It is very, very fair.
All right, Kyle floats the flop with ace-10 here, and the backdoor nut flush. And Ashley has the nuts.
Look at the excitement from Ashley.
Actually, Ashley's not on screen right now. That's Kelly.
Oh, I apologize.
There's Ashley. Back to Kelly. So, Ashley bet 400. Kyle makes a great quick fold here. Wow.
You know,
That was not that big. He did have a draw to the nuts, and he just folded it like it was nothing. That's really just a fantastic fold. A lot of people just lose an extra bet there, and then maybe compound their mistake by hitting a card on the river that compels them to call another bet. He just gets away from it right there. That's a very, very, very good fold.
You know, with me, whenever I see a board that has 10 Jack Queen on it, there's something about it, if it's like a raised pot, that I just get really scared. Do you have this feeling? Like, you know what I mean? Like, people have Ace King. It just seems so much.
For me, it's just a little more dependent on what's going on rather than just those specific cards.
Of course. I just for me, I have this personal fear of the 10 Jack Queen on a board.
Yeah,
you don't have that, huh?
I don't have that same fear. I've never heard of it before either. But I mean, we all have our little things.
Maybe it's cantuitis. I mean, it's just a fear I have.
Oh,
you know?
Man, if a doctor had to diagnose me with something and there was cantuitis, I don't take anything before cantuitis.
Really?
I do not want cantuitis.
Yeah.
What's the next worst thing? I'll take that.
It's cantuitis.
I don't want
cantuitis. 10 Jack
cantuitis.
Queen, you know.
Central Ab says, "Hey Alex, can you explain why 5 betting 9-10 suited is GTO? I don't know. Did I say that? If I said that, I take it back. I wouldn't make that kind of blanket statement."
You know, again, I'm not that familiar with GTO, but I did not hear you say that, and I don't think that would be.
Maybe
GTO.
I did it. Did I 5 bet 9-10 on TV or something?
That's kind of gangster if you did.
I don't think I did though.
Ladies and gentlemen, hang on, 15-minute break. 15-minute break at the completion of this end.
He says it.
Oh, go ahead.
It's just the chat. At least Cantu realizes he's a disease.
That's pretty good. I like that by Matt's Wasp.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Cantuitis. I kind of like that.
There's a ring to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got a turn. It's getting serious. It's going to be very hard for Doug to get away from this card, and he's just very far behind.
He hit a queen on the flop, and I 3-bet him on pocket nines, but the board was 3-6 queen. He had to bet it, and then everyone else came along.
I would expect you again. You know Doug's play a lot better than I would. I would just expect Doug to check or call, check, call. What do you think?
Yeah,
reasonable amounts.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I think he's just gonna call this, and depending on the river, like he has an idea of what he's gonna do on every river run out against every bet size.
A club would be.
Well, there's the nuts.
Well, unless it's that club.
What?
I think that's just the nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, that would. Yeah. I was going to actually say if a club could kill his action, but that's a little different because the ace of clubs changes the whole board. There's more than just club draws. There's ace.
Well, club kills his action, but also not getting a club kills his bet. I don't think he's going to bet. Like if a 5 comes on the river, it might just get too scary.
Oh, I think he bets it. You don't think so?
I'm not quite sure. I think there's some cards that he won't bet.
Sure, I agree with that. Club's better than not a club, of course. Obviously.
So Doug says, hey, that's not a river, but which means he probably would have just paid off if the river was an 8 or something.
Right, and that was kind of my point. It's very hard when any club comes off to get called.
This is where Doug really shines. Like if he can get away from this hand, like this is just not easy.
Really? You don't think this is an easy fold?
No, I don't think so because David's capable of bluffing here. We've seen him play hands like even like 9-6 suited and stuff. It's just really a fantastic fold if you're just making it over and over and over, just making the correct fold.
Please don't utter that word out.
I don't think of. I mean, of course he does have a move here, a move there. I just don't think he's making a move against Doug.
doing better. I just filled it back up.
Alright. What do you want?
The bet total's 3,200.
Yeah, because it's free over here, Mike. Oh, good. Mike, you are getting smiznash today. Yeah. Yes. 2 shots of tequila already? Dinner hasn't even happened.
That's a great fold. That's just a fantastic fold from Doug.
Mm-hmm.
Just does not lose any extra money he doesn't have to.
Easy game, huh, Baker?
Easier when you're in it.
Again, he's only, I believe he would only be really beating a bluff.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I don't think David's going to bet queen nine or worse, but David Baker's a professional poker player. He's very, very good. He bluffs. Like there are times he just shows up with 9-jack. There are times he just shows up with like a low equity or even a no equity hand. It just happens some of the time, and Doug was getting a decent price on his money, but he made the correct fold.
Mm-hmm.
God, that was like the worst river.
In that low river?
Yeah.
That's alright, Douglas. You'll get the next one.
I know.
Goldmaster says Doug didn't have the club blocker, so he watches Doug's videos, and I watch all of Doug's videos. They're really, really, really very good. And Doug talks about having blockers all the time when you're deciding what hands to call rivers with, and what hands to fold rivers with, and what hands to check raise as a bluff rivers with.
Oh.
So very good point.
Yeah. So sometimes, like, let's say there was a different club. It was the 2 of clubs, and Doug had the ace of clubs in his hand. That's a spot where he likes to check raise because he's got one of the clubs is already gone, the ace of clubs, but also he's got the nut club gone.
That's a great point, by the way. I and I don't consider that enough in my game. I will say that's a great point that I'm going to have to start thinking more about.
In my opinion, I think Doug takes these blockers into effect. He's just like, blockers are just kings, and I don't mean kings as the card. I just mean kings as in he just I think he overvalues them, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not set on that statement.
And a good quick fold by Doug. That is not GTO, is it? Queen 6? I'm still learning the GTO.
Looked like he saw a flop from the big blind against Ashley.
No, my daughter has softball. Hey.
Etay, 100?
Yeah. Can I get a double shot of tequila? I'm gonna give it to that idiot.
Did I just hear it?
Yes,
ET say a double
I
shot?
heard double shot tequila.
I hope it's Kimosabi.
I was going to say, I hope it's Kimosabi. I think we get that one for free.
We have chip stack sizes on the screen, guys.
I'm buried.
We weren't putting the
Peak buried. Buried Tay.
Polk's Berry Peak.
Easy game.
That is correct.
For people just joining us, Doug Polk is the big winner, and Etay, at the moment, is the big loser. They got into a big pot earlier.
Yeah, very, very early where Doug made a full house on the turn and DT had an overpair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my 7th beer. I need a cocktail waitress. Yeah. I didn't drink yesterday.
Hey, you
First
could finish
Friday.
a 12 pack
Not this way.
before 5. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, you know.
I will finish 12 before 5. No, I
You said
won't.
you would
I'm
give
gonna
me
try not
action.
to.
You literally
Not that
didn't
one.
even call for the.
I gave you an extra 50. You're let it go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, I didn't
That's
say it would be in one swoop. You have to work for it.
True. I don't mind.
Also, the straddle's still on, so we have a 25-50, 100 game effectively.
I'm not doing that. Do you have some?
It's permanent straddle from everyone.
It's permanent straddle.
I'm
Okay.
trying to look. Just let me know if are the Blues winning?
I like it.
As represented.
And the Raptors are winning too.
Oh, I was talking about.
I know. I don't. That's like the 4th thing I care about on that screen.
Do you have a no drinking bet right now?
Helmuth is trying to give me 5,000. I don't know if I'll accept it, but if I don't have a drink until after the World Series, but I don't think I'm going to accept it.
What do you think
The
you're gonna?
generous offer,
But you think you're not going to have the drink?
but I'm not going to have the drink. But I'm not going. I just don't like. Sometimes offers are too generous. and I'm just kind of doing it for myself because I said I was going to stop drinking. He's like, I don't think you can do it. 5,000 if you make it past the series.
Oh, it's a free roll.
Yeah, it's a free roll. Sorry, not a bet, a free roll. And I said, you know, I'll take the, I'll do that, but I'm not going to take the money. But I kind of wanted to push myself.
Yeah, that's good.
So I could take the money if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
Corona, please. No.
Felicia.
$1,100. Before I think too hard about it, go ahead, enjoy. The rich get richer. Like not like 8, 10 of clubs over there.
No, I actually had a pretty good hand.
Got a question saying, am I good friends with Timoshenko? Yevgeny Timoshenko. Yeah, he's actually one of my favorite poker players, and he actually coached me when I was coming up, so I owe a lot to him.
He can afford it.
Really, that's great to hear.
He can afford it.
No.
He was coaching your tournament game.
Yeah.
How early on?
When I was like 21 years old.
And you are how old now?
29. How old are you?
I mean,
35.
I think we can all afford
almost
to
dead.
call it 3,400,
I know.
but it doesn't
36 next
necessarily
month.
mean we're going to.
I would hope
Tough
anyone
break.
playing this game can afford to call for 3,400.
3 more hundred.
3,400.
Oh yeah. I thought you said 3 more hundred.
They're pretty good.
Rad Poker. I am from Austin, Texas. That's where I live now.
This one?
The one we played.
You got lucky. The river was the ace of clubs. I had king, queen of clubs. The best hand on
Yeah, you
the whole way.
I had queen 10 spades.
And here to get spin with a club hit on the river.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Oh, you hit a flush?
Yeah, but I had top pair anyway.
Yeah.
He had the top pair going with it. Kept getting better. Let's get better.
Look at Doug. Has Doug been on the? Has he been drinking the double shots, or is he just getting a little? Does he pick something up, or getting creative?
He talks about drinking, but I've never actually seen him drink.
Really?
He talks about drinking a lot. I follow his Snapchat, which is also good. And he's always has these big bottles, but I never actually see him drinking.
I heard at last poker night in America, he just was drinking it all, or drinking all the, like everything they had in the
I
casino.
hear all this too, but I never see it.
That's
Never
true.
Actually, I got to see it myself to believe it. If he checks again, Doug, this is where I would go for a steal, but I don't know if Doug will.
I did. 2 of them. Nobody called.
Look at Doug playing
All
that like
right.
a champ.
I feel like a champ now. That's what I would have done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was 8, 7, something like that.
Thank you.
It was a long time ago.
She wins with a $50 bet. It doesn't matter how you.
Doesn't.
Doesn't?
Okay, I want to hear about this. The Art of Zen. Hey, Alex, explain that allegation of the lights going out during a WPT event and people at the table saying you stole chips while the lights were out. I've never heard this allegation. Ever.
I mean, I have
If you, go ahead, put, if you got like an article or something, put it in the box. I would love to see that because I've actually never heard of this.
I've never heard of it either.
And I don't think I've even been in a WPT where the lights went out, or any tournament for that matter.
Oh, you've seen the lights go out, haven't you?
I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen I've seen them go out for half of a second before. They come right back.
You were good.
You taught him a lesson there.
I taught him a lesson one night.
I've seen that probably 6 or 7 times actually. I'm surprised to hear that. With all your tournament, as I know you love to play live poker and travel.
Very low scoring. It's like
This
the
is
end of
wrong
the
Keating.
quarter in most games.
It's probably talking about Alan Keating.
Happens more in Eastern Conference games, though.
Well, and in playoffs.
Oh, because defenses get better?
Is this still going on?
I do have a good story about the lights going out though.
Right. People start caring about playing
I
defense.
really feel like they. I'm not sure.
Hold that story for a second. 'cause
Yeah,
I gotta hear
I
it.
feel like how long the season is for like how not important it is for like everyone except like around 18.
Me, Kyle, and
It's just
Sean
kinda
paid for
ridiculous.
it. But it's no big deal.
Like if you're like a 9 through.
I mean, I agree with you, and I think it's that way with all sports except for football.
Yeah, football's not.
Baseball. I mean, I don't know about hockey because I don't know hockey that well, but baseball was way too long.
And you know what? Actually, I think
Kelly's running really bad today.
Because here's the thing, though.
She's not catching any real breaks. All her money that she's won today is with Etay before the flop.
So a higher percentage of those teams, you know, it gets really important. The game's
Have I
really
ever made you pay for
I
a
hear
drink?
that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but
She's made some good laydowns too.
it takes so many games for them to become important. Like early, it doesn't matter. I mean,
I feel like the system football has is actually really good.
no, football is great. It's
Yeah.
perfect, and that's why it's the same in college. Like the same amount of games in college as in NFL. It's the same. Like college basketball, if you're going to win it all, you're going to play 35 games. NBA, you're playing 100x regular season games. I mean, and basketball's really tough on your body. Like they don't think it's you're getting beat down.
Oh no, for sure. I mean, there's so many injuries.
Oh, that's what sucks about it.
Yeah.
Baker's got middle pair.
I think that
Doesn't go for the value bet.
I think the number 1 seed's getting a bye.
I would have been very, very, very impressed with the value bet there.
In just every sport.
I think there's too many teams making the playoffs in the NBA.
That's for sure.
Kelly tries to shut down the
Should be
sevens.
6.
Not going to happen.
Especially nowadays.
All right, so the story with the lights, I actually wasn't there. The story was told to me.
How good they are.
There's a big event going on at the World Series of Poker, and
They're just dead.
there's a table, I think Jimmy Fricke and Jean-Robert Ballon were at it, and the lights went out for about 30
Sometimes
seconds.
they don't even do breaks.
Complete darkness. And the lights went back on, and Jean-Robert Ballon stands up and yells, "New chip leader, men the master."
Turn off your mic and go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be.
I hadn't heard that. That's a pretty good story.
Sure.
One right out there, you can miss one hand.
150 small.
But the Mavs, when they won it all, they
It
won.
was a 6 seed.
Quarter
Right?
153.
They were an 8 seed.
They were an 8 seed.
Yeah, and they beat.
They were a 6 seed.
No, they were an 8 seed, and they beat the Mavs.
Seriously Serious says he met me at a grocery store in Oklahoma. This is not true. I have not been to a grocery store in Oklahoma.
God, so many false things, you know? I can't believe somebody put that out there on you.
I'm happy to answer any follow-up though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it go.
Where do they come up with this nonsense?
I mean, with whatever it was.
Speaking of John Robert, I miss the days when I used to run into him on tour all the time. That guy is as entertaining and fun as they come.
First WBT I played, he was at my table.
Yeah? Good
And
memory.
he got into a little argument with
I was gonna make
someone
a
you might
comment.
remember. Call
Looks
the
familiar,
name.
but I didn't wanna
No, that was
rub
not
it
the
in.
flop. There's a big difference.
Yeah,
Evelyn Ning.
10, 6, 6, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dealer change.
That's right. Man, I haven't seen Evelyn Ing in a long time.
No.
But let me tell you, we were learning yesterday on the broadcast about throwing it down in the club. Let me tell you, JRB's
Jean
like,
Robert throws down in the club.
God, I've seen it. Throws it down. There's that's just not even to be disputed.
I'm gonna start my first tournament's the 10K Omaha, and then
Top 3 in poker for sure.
Who's number 2?
You know, also you'd have to think about throwing it down in the club. You got to think about like.
I don't know what throwing it down in the club means. I'm just going on my own interpretation of what I think it means.
I learned. You know, it's kind of like a combination. I learned yesterday from the kids that like how much you spend.
Okay.
It is
Obviously, we get to play all our
how much
games.
you spend, and it's about popping bottles and models.
Popping okay, so popping bottles and models. Those are the 3.
Yeah.
That's the 3
But
criteria.
really, it's more about bottles and models, and then kind of throwing it down. You know.
Okay, so you need to have bottles at the table, but that seems to just go hand in hand with spending money, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
So getting models to your particular section, okay,
Right.
I see the difficulty and the skill involved in that. Spending money, okay, you have to make the money so that work comes
Right.
ahead of time. But the bottles are
I
just
don't
for
know.
spending the money anyway.
You know, I'm not so sure actually. I would need to get an expert in on this, and maybe somebody at home could help me. I don't think it's as much about spending money as it is like bottles and models.
Okay, so bottles and models.
Yeah.
And the bottles, it's either you can afford it or you can't.
Well,
Well, I guess in John
John
Robert's
Robert.
Okay. All right. You know what? You're right.
Yeah. And it just depends because it's a very hard and interesting question, you know, about whether it was in your prime.
Fuhrman flopped 2 pair versus top pair. Ashley seems to be in a good mood, but I think that might change soon.
Ashley Hine, and I'm going to get back to that in a minute because I think it's an important conversation.
Fuhrman check calls the flop with top 2. Oh, geez. Turn card's a queen.
Wow. She's doubling up. It would be very hard not to.
Small bet, 300 and 900.
Wow.
That's going to get Fuhrman to raise, and it looks like money's going to start getting in now.
Mm-hmm. Do you like just the smooth call? I mean, she's just so excited, you know, and everybody would just be so excited. Would you have raised or called there?
No, I'm not quite sure. I'd have to think about it more, but she figured it out quickly. Something.
Oh my God! And the ultimate action killer. Okay, that's how they don't get it all in.
This is one way to not get it all in. Yeah.
She'll come by later.
I mean, just a chopping ace. Oh, so, never mind.
No, she has a full house.
Right. I meant to say on Fuhrman if I said the other one.
I took Todd there last night, and then I took my brother there this morning. The last 2 meals I've had.
Seems like tough luck for Fuhrman, but he got a little lucky here.
It's so crazy.
It's kind of tough luck for both of them on how the hand.
Wow, what a fold! Great fold. Wow, that was a fantastic fold. He didn't even think about it.
Come on,
So, like she bet a third of the pot. Well, that was the most impressive one of the night.
That is for sure the best play of the night that I've seen.
He immediately, there's a flush and a straight that both missed out there.
Mm-hmm.
But she only bet 1/3 of the pot, and he didn't even think about it for that long. He was just like, no, forget about it. My hand's not good. Well, what a fold.
Yeah, it's flush, huh?
I think I made.
Yeah, the flush.
Oh, the ace 6 of clubs?
Yeah. No. I already did.
Oh, she just said.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I honestly think that like. I think it's somewhere between just like a bluff and like maybe just madness. I don't know. Take my chances.
Look at it. Phil Hellmuth has joined the stream.
Where? Prove it.
Right here.
So now, do we know that's the actual one? How do we know?
I would guess yes.
Okay.
Because of just knowing him. Yes.
You do guess wrong a lot, though.
You're right. I don't know.
God. There's a line, Doug. When you straddle, just let it go.
No, Ashley had to get in
Oh, Ashley had to get in the way. Oh, I thought you said. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Ashley had to get in the way. It's not my fault, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't let it be just a battle.
It's a good point. Probably is fake.
Which part's fake?
I don't know what we were talking about.
Oh,
I don't
Phil.
know. Yeah. I don't know. Do you have to get verified? Are there verified accounts on Twitch?
Well, we can ask this Phil Hellmuth. These aren't the kind of things Phil Hellmuth usually says, but
no, I agree.
I could ask Phil Hellmuth a question.
No, it's not him.
It's not him. Okay.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Doug, Polk, and Etay are squaring off here. Big semi-bluff from Etay.
I like the sizing.
That's great play.
Got him.
I had ace 9.
Nice.
That wins.
Yeah.
I like the big bet right there.
Yep, me too. I think it was a great spot.
And I got you.
I like anything that works, though.
Yeah.
Also, by the way,
Blind Dog says, Phil, I want my UB money. Guess what? The UB money is there now. Anyone who had money on UB can actually get it back. So if you're looking for it, just Google it. It just came out about a week ago. You can get that UB at AP money.
That is true.
Yeah.
How did that come about?
I don't know. Someone just sent me a link, and I was just like, oh, I actually, this didn't affect me.
Motherly advice.
Seems reasonable.
You don't think it's good just those two talking loudly in the background over every
I
hand?
think it's amazing.
It's going to cut out really well on the episodes.
Doug's out, I'm out.
She's hunting right now.
Polk hunting.
Yeah.
I like it.
She's headhunting.
Yeah, she's just hunting. How much did that put in?
24,000, right?
I put in more.
Doug's in, I'm in. If Doug's out, I'm out.
Well, that's great for me.
You see what you started? You shouldn't have beat her in a pot.
Well, it's worked out. It's worked out.
Mark my words right now.
Can we get stack sizes up? Yep, we'll get them right now.
Extremely tight.
She declared war, huh?
Whatever, Douglas.
Yeah, can we get that in writing?
Douglas, Douglas.
You can't.
Coming up, guys.
We're gonna try this out.
Thank you.
I need that in writing.
Yeah, no, that's
At
good.
the end,
I'm just learning as I go.
Doug
You got me yesterday.
super tight.
You got me yesterday. Yeah.
I didn't get you. You got me with Jags.
Well, I mean, you got me with the King 4 nonsense.
Oh, I had a good hand.
King 4 pre-flop? Is that a good? That's a flop.
What's going on here? You just folded for
Excuse
50.
me.
You just folded for
He sold
75 bucks.
Excuse.
Yeah, I did.
He already said he's playing extremely tight.
I'm folding.
You're folding too?
I'll check.
What she folded? Wow.
I put the trap down and it doesn't work
when
out.
You know you're gonna make a flush.
Now I'm for sure
I don't
losing
know
this
why you
spot.
ever fold king four of spades.
This monster.
Etay, you had
Let's
king
go.
4. You had position on that hand.
What's the min
No,
bet
she
though?
did not.
100,
That's
right?
the button.
50, I
She
think.
just got
Still
real
50?
loosey.
I didn't even know
She
what
got real loosey.
What did you have that
I had
hand?
King 6 suited.
Alright, then we'll go 75.
Oh, so I'm so
I had you
out of line.
dominated. I had her.
I'm
I
so
had her
out of line.
dominated.
You return cards?
I turned 2 pair.
Mayo. All right, someone asked Alex, mayo or no mayo?
Yeah,
No
you
mayo.
were
No
wrong.
thanks.
Dead to a spade.
Oh.
But you hit it, so.
There's some chop outs
As
of
long
that.
as you, yes, you have some chop outs.
Yeah.
True. Queen or an 8.
I can't even show. You win. That was easy.
Actually, you win.
Still don't win, I don't think.
No, I know. He wins. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
I still don't win.
I had the Mafia. Nobody, you won't know in 30 minutes what the Mafia is.
Look at
You could guess
over
it.
there spreading,
I'm
counting
thinking.
20.
What could be?
It must be nice. Ace is the
Classic
king,
man
still
spreading.
counting.
Classic.
Still counting.
Look at all that perfectly good space other people could use.
Aces to kings. 17,000, 18,000.
The
These
Memphis
tables everywhere. It's perfect for the beer.
The Memphis Tango H1Z1 writes on Twitter,
Spilling a beer.
are you going to play at all or tomorrow? They need you guys desperately.
Entertainment.
Talking about us?
Yeah.
Do we need to play?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get in, I'll play.
Great.
Are you supposed to play tomorrow?
I actually made the second day of the tournament tomorrow, so I'm gonna be playing the.
Oh.
Yeah, I played the 1K while you guys were all playing yesterday. But I found the table so entertaining that when it was my under the gun +1, I would just leave for 2 hands and come watch you guys play for a bit.
Right. I like this. I want to hear more about this after this hand. We got a little hand going here.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah, Kelly finally has the best hand. And she still only has 46% equity.
Pretty good turn.
She's been put in a lot of tough spots.
I think she just got check raised too.
What do you have?
Was. Was.
And it's a pretty strong spot.
See the score. 2-1 still?
3-2 now. It was 3-1.
The Blues?
How deep is Kelly playing?
Looks like not enough not to get all the money.
Yeah, and
Too
it's
big.
Just,
Two big hands. Yep.
yep. I don't see anything wrong with either person's play. I like them both.
Nope.
Want insurance?
Good luck.
Flippy, flippy.
Don't celebrate that.
I like my flip side better.
Good luck. Likewise. Nice.
Nice
Nice.
hand.
Get in.
Good hand.
Yeah.
How much you got there, Kel?
Not a whole lot.
She's got like,
Like 35.
yeah.
Oh.
I'd say like 34, 25.
I'm not paying 34, 25,
You shouldn't. As you shouldn't.
Nice hand by Kelly.
29.75. That's the limit. That's all I'm
Good
paying.
price.
You are not good at poker.
What did she buy in for?
Yeah. If you
It looked
make
like she bought him
flush-
for about 5,000.
Right. Since you didn't
Or
make
two pair, I would have been good.
Yeah.
I didn't get the stacks at the very beginning, so I'm not totally sure.
That was your.
Too much. I had too much on
No,
the
I
flop.
know.
5 plus.
You gotta
I'm
learn.
a favorite.
You gotta learn how to make the.
I'm the fave.
You gotta learn.
You can call me Bonbon, says he calls with a flush draw. What a donk. I'm not quite sure if he's trolling on it, but if you're not, he also had a pair, so that gives him an extra 5 outs to beat Kelly.
Right out of my mouth. English.
English only.
I gamble. Get it all in with middle pair.
Gamble.
So I'd like to hear more about your tournament experience on day 2. What's your stack at? And
I lost. I had about 100,000 going with about 10 hands left in the day. And now I have about 40,000. So the blinds are going to be at 4,000 tomorrow. Getting very, very, very close to the money. Like I'm not quite sure how Oklahoma runs it, but we might even be in the money with however day 2 goes. I'm not totally sure. But yeah, I played a very long. We played about 2 in the morning yesterday in the tournament, and we're down to about I'd say like 12% of the field.
Dan, this must be a real bad
Nice.
hand.
exciting. It's always fun. The day 2 where you're really getting deep.
I like day 2s.
It's not really good. You just outraised me.
Flip, call.
Damn. Damn. Wow. All right. I'm feeling good about this one.
I feel good for you versus me, but not you
Can I get
versus
some
Davis.
blacks? If you don't mind.
No, I don't
I
mind.
just lost one.
Just like 'em.
Can't be good for me.
4K.
Confident.
Bazam! I remember making the screen name Courtesy Cone,
What girl does
but I don't remember what I made it for.
color-wise?
Hey, we're all wearing
No,
black.
I know. See, it's classic.
Interesting question.
I didn't mean it in that way.
Yeah, I remember I made a screen name called Courtesy Cone. I just thought it was funny.
That comment could easily be taken.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I have a little wall so you can
There you go.
peek over it, okay?
The Great Wall of Choctaw.
Great wall of Kelly's chips.
Very nice of Phil Hellmuth to say Candy did some advanced trolling last night.
What, like a 20
I
minute?
think-
So, all right, so this is the real Phil now, or the fake Phil?
Yeah. Do you think this many people could say this many positive things about me in a row? Come on now. No, I'm just kidding. But, yes.
What's the name of your thing? I got my fiance.
It's Elevate, like skincare.
Yeah. My fiance's curious.
So Doug Polk has double barreled now with 9 high. He's now missed. David's almost certainly going to check the river, and now we're going to get to see what Doug does here.
Where are you from? Oh, thank you. This looks like chapstick. Is this chapstick?
Do you like a bet here, or do you like? What do you like?
You know what? It's really more about being in the game, and I'm just not in it. It's about past history, stuff like that. I think it comes. It's totally. It would be totally dependent on like everything that's happened that day and everything that's happened leading up to that moment.
I don't know what that means.
I think any bet that's
Oh, no.
40% pot or more will easily
You
win
shouldn't
this
have
pot.
told me. You should have said, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
And probably
Doug,
even less
Doug,
than that.
Doug usually likes to have some kind of blockers, but he also likes to have these reverse blockers. I'm not sure what his term is for it, but like he likes it when he has when he doesn't have a queen in his hand, because that's less that's less straights that
You totally should have.
David could have missed, or hands that are likely. He doesn't want David. He wants David to have pretty much exactly what he has here. So it turns out he's bluffing at one of the best times, and he doesn't want to block any of the cards that would help him have one of those hands.
Silence of the Lamb.
It's easier on a better board.
It's just a great bet right here by Doug. It's a great bet. It's very hard to call. It would be next, in my opinion, it would be next level of David Baker to call.
Yeah, and it's really similar with the hand where Kyle just folded the turn.
And by the way, I do believe David is semi-thinking about this. He just won't do it. That he thinks there's just something a little weird. I believe this is not a tank.
I mean, it looks like he's just getting ready to pitch it, but it is really similar to the hand with Great. Doug is just playing just a hell of a game today.
You know, and David smelled something. You could tell that was true. He didn't feel great.
That one's gonna sting for a little bit.
Still, it's just a tough call.
Good about that hand.
I thought his woo was a bluff, but I guess not.
But Kyle got in a spot where he just folded the turn with ace-10 on a 10-jack queen board on the turn, so he didn't have to get himself into that river spot that David got himself into, and ended up just having to fold the river. Kyle just folds on the turn and makes it simple.
You're playing the same all the time.
Sounds good.
Jimmy Bluffett asks how many chips I have in the main. I have 40,000 from starting stack of 20,000.
I'm going to step out for 2 minutes.
Sure.
I'm going to leave you with the stream viewers.
Me and all my new friends.
Yes, all your new friends. I would like you to entertain them for a few.
You can do it.
Would you like something to drink?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right.
Mafia.
All right, guys, it's just me.
Oh,
A lot of dirt.
dirt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Devastating.
Such a tragedy.
Look at the door. These are good. You guys have some very good jokes today. I like this Twitch thing. I want to do it more. Oh, where'd my wallet go? Just kidding. Chief Wiggum says, "What up, homie? What's up?" I don't know how to answer that question, really.
No, actually, no, guys. I was trying to let the can see what I was holding.
That's
It
a
was
sign
strategic.
usually that the cards want to stay with you.
Yeah, I should have played it. Actually, guys.
You guys are good.
Come over the
This is fun now. I can't. I don't. Abster, I'd like to, but I shouldn't. Blink if you need to be rescued.
Raise.
It must have actually pained you to fold on my straddle. That must have hurt a little bit, right?
It did.
Yeah.
It really did.
At least a little bit.
It really did.
Heads up.
Can I whiff any harder?
The Queen 10 of hearts?
King 10 of hearts.
Pretty bad flop.
Yeah, guys. Cantu actually just stepped out for the next couple hours. I staked him for a 2-5 game.
Like, pray for those hands.
Right?
King Jack.
King Jack.
Or no, I mean. Where's the flop? King Jack 10.
Whatever. It's money well spent.
King Jack.
Queen Jack?
King Jack 10.
King Jack was good.
Oh, I didn't know he was just talking about the.
Oh, the different hand.
The duck hand.
Ashley picks up 2 jacks with a raise and a call in front of her. Just a great spot for a squeeze.
5 p.m. players. 5 p.m. 2-4 players.
Yeah, I am getting a little dizzy. The chat does go fast. Just trying to pick the best questions and answer them. Not the best, just the easiest for me to answer.
It does. And so what do you mainly play?
Play a lot of, actually been playing a lot of PLO lately.
PLO?
I play a lot of mix.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Some tournaments.
Where's where are the best places to play that in like the East Coast? I know nothing about East
PLO
Coast.
or which one?
I guess both.
Who do I think will be the biggest loser tonight? It looks like it's just going to be Etay, just because she's down the most money right now. However, she's a really fantastic player, so anything can still happen. But just statistically, I just think that who's ever down the most money is probably going to lose the most money.
I'm in the center of like a lot of good places.
350.
It's like easy to like.
We're good right now.
There's
relatively.
350.
The PLO is picking up.
Actually, we're not.
Okay, people keep asking about this. The angle shot with me and Rutsuka in the main event as we welcome back Brandon. It's interesting how things happen like this. As long as there's not too much action, I'll explain. I was playing, and on almost every hand, I was trying to talk, just to liven up. Everyone was very, very, very nervous.
It is. If you would have put out 3 blacks.
And I got in the hand on the river, and it looked like he was about to fold. And I just wanted to say something to get him to call. And I kind of mixed up what I was going to say. I wanted to just say, nice call, which is, there's no problem with it. People say this all the time. And I wanted to say something. I mixed up my words. I wanted to say something along the lines of, oh, I thought you were about to call. But what I ended up saying was I thought you called. And it was just a mix up of words. And just if you were at the table, you would see that it was just like I was trying to keep it light, and I was talking like this all day. There was no ill intent there. As soon as I saw that on TV, I actually sent a message to Rutsuka and said, hey, you know what? I came off really unprofessional that hand, and I want to apologize for it. Hey, you were just trying to liven it up, and that's all there really was to it. It was just an unfortunate mix-up of words that made it seem really bad. And the fact that it was also televised was unfortunate, but there was no real ill intent there. I was just trying to talk to keep it entertaining, and I just said the wrong thing at the wrong time.
Huge, but I mean, there's so much just spots that people just play wrong. Whereas in No Limit, like you can play a hand wrong.
Fuhrman flops trips here. David has enough to keep playing in this hand.
I'm going to continue that conversation after the hand, and I want to hear what they're saying.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily. There's just more. There's more art to No Limit than. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you have in triple draw. I mean, if you start with a piece of junk, you're just going to end up with a piece of junk at the end. Whereas in No Limit, I mean, you can just get people to fold like more. I think mixed games is more just about getting value. I mean, getting best hands and getting value out of those hands when people have worse hands.
Value, not missing bets,
David, don't give away the secrets.
I think the best limit hold'em players could make the best no limit players. A lot of the limit players that transitioned into no limit.
Thank you.
Darkful asks if I'm going to Montreal. I am.
Bet they know how to understand where.
Yeah, and it's rarely the opposite. It's
David Baker's conversation.
I gotcha.
Oh, Dentali over here.
I can't drink Red Bull.
It was for Mike. I'm
I
just
can't
running
drink
it.
energy drinks. I can't do it.
But if yours is diet,
Oh, that's Buck Bomb 56. That's a big shark. There's an old school name.
No limit players transferring into limit though a lot of times do have trouble
just-
because they're like checking back like hands that they should definitely be betting and not check raise and not getting extra bets in, and hands where their range is so it just crushes the opponent's range. Because in no limit a lot of times you just check back because even though your range might crush their range, you don't want to get bluffed off of it or whatever.
Someone on Stars, that's a funny name when you say it out loud. Someone on Stars asked if they can touch my beard. I'm charging $5 now. Just I have to clean it too much now after people touch it.
Let's play a couple rounds of limit. Let's see what you got.
Watch
Here.
out. Watch out.
Let's see what you got.
That was actually fun though. I got into it on accident, I'm pretty sure. It was a 2-day event.
I remember Calvin Anderson told me that he ended up just playing a limit tournament online and won it with, he just had like a sheet of starting hands
Yeah,
and positions, and he just
one
like
of the late
played
entry
based on that.
Yeah, but the capacity for edge and limit is so small now because
It
like
has to be.
I mean the game is like basically solved.
Kelly.
Heads up is-
Oh, look at
I'm sure
these.
heads up for sure.
Just because it's solved doesn't.
You got to be careful there. If I didn't hear, if you don't say anything, it's actually just a call.
That's true. True. I sure don't. I don't know. Bet.
It's solved if everybody playing with you has solved it, but that doesn't mean that. I mean, very rarely are you playing at a table full of people who have solved the game.
I'm sure I didn't play the tournament correct.
What's your favorite mixed game, Etay?
I would have to say probably Super Stud.
Super Stud? I have no idea what that is.
Good answer. Great game.
Me either. I've heard of it.
Super
That's helm use, right? It's
Does he
a
play
7-card stud.
No.
It's like
It's
stud.
like 7
It's
cards.
stud 8 or better, but you start with 4 cards, and then you have to ditch. Like you have to get rid of 2.
Trying to make the low
before
hand, right?
4th Street comes.
Okay.
It's like just as fun as stud, but it's like
very fun.
twice
super.
twice as super. Yeah.
Super fun.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like pineapple stuff.
It's stud 8 or better, but you have your choice of 2 of the 4 down cards.
So now the hands that you're playing are.
Everybody's
Should be a lot
playing
better.
more premium hands.
Yeah.
I actually
I mean, not
I
everybody.
dislike supers a
Not
lot.
it's slow.
I will honestly
But-
say I have no idea of the rules. I've never played that.
I just think it leads.
Frijo says Etay is dope. I like her a lot. I agree.
Because everybody,
I agree as well, Frijo.
when you're playing with bad players, like
Right?
it gives them a better chance to have a good hand rather than just going off to the.
But they also overvalue, like, because their starting ranges, they think it's better than what it is.
Yeah. More games in the mix, the better.
I'm really impressed with Kelly Winterhalter's game.
Yeah, she's played great today.
No limit hold'em.
And she's like she's up money and she's only had one hand.
Spots. Hope you don't get stacked. Great game.
You play PLO or no?
Shut up. What do you mean by? Do you mean great hands or just hands?
Just she had the pocket tens, and other than that, she's just had to make a lot of very like
Limit is so
medium to
much
tough
better
folds.
and they're so much
Right.
faster than
Tough spots.
You get so many more hands.
You can't do anything fancy.
I didn't even get to see
Well,
the hand that
you
threw
can
me
once
through
you,
the first hand we had.
Well, that's not.
You're
true.
very untrue on both of those.
If
Oh,
you
you
mean
had queen
epic in
jack.
terms
What
of
was the
money,
flop, king
then
jack?
Yes, you can make epic
Jack
calls.
high. The
No, it was
the
king
one
high.
Whichever.
You're
The first very
I
hand
don't
of the
remember
day.
which one's which.
The first hand we played today, period.
I remember that.
I folded and showed tens.
Right. I'm pretty sure that was Queen Jack.
You 3-bet king jack, queen jack?
I think so. Yeah.
Something I noticed is Ashley likes all of her aces from most of her
What is
positions.
it, 150?
That's something that I don't do. Is open up the weak aces from early position.
Realize that how
Limit is an art.
I can't stand the weak ace, even when it's suited.
This actually really sucks.
Just being honest.
I just don't like that
Totally
somebody
does.
can tell me what I can and can't bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Plain and simple.
I love the table getting comfortable. Fine, we're great conversation.
Yeah.
Just saying, but it's true,
Well, in No Limit, you can't bet more than you have.
right?
Oh. Never thought of it like
Yeah.
that. Although, you know, in movies and stuff, you can be like, all right, guys, got a
Throw
really
the
good
watch
hand.
on the table. The watch
See what we
on.
got. We got.
That was
I got-
yesterday's episode. That was yesterday's show.
Didn't that happen yesterday?
I have 2 watches,
I mean,
a
that's what
leather
happens when you have
jacket.
2 watches on your end. You can get rid of one.
I was watching that little.
That one?
clip.
What was it?
I was
on
really
that.
rooting for
Deuce?
the deal to go
Amazing.
through.
I want to
Ashley,
know how often he
throw the
uses
dealer
those
50
watches
bucks.
to actually
Let's
look
move
at the time. 0.
I was really hoping you guys would make him a deal there. I was like, get him in.
You know what? We're gonna do it, and I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
I just.
Well, he raised
fuck it.
the
I
price.
just can't be bothered.
Yeah.
I just
The man
love the
cannot be
idea. I
bothered.
personally love the idea of the table buys it, and then somehow he can't. I'm gonna straddle. Somehow he can't get it together to get his stuff back, and then like we have his stuff. Like that just sounds
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good to me.
Did he ever really have it together?
Awesome.
Darkfall Alex. Ever see the Alex is a stupid meme? Nope.
Is a stupid name?
It's a stupid meme. Meme. You know
Oh,
meme,
meme.
right?
I think you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
name. Sorry. What about name?
Well, I'm
It's
sure
not name either.
I would
Yeah.
like a new castle on the group chat, please.
it's tough because I did get a girl's name.
I mean,
Alex is turning into a girl's name.
let's go. I've already been bluffed.
I feel I'm very comfortable with that name both ways. Or some of them I'm not.
I'm glad you are, Brandon.
Mm-hmm. Are you?
No, I am comfortable with the name. I'm just saying I did get a name that is a unisex name. Brandon is not a unisex name. Brandon, you are obviously like riding jet skis every day.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So are any of your kids allowed to watch the stream?
They're currently watching.
I did
Oh, they're
too
watching.
for my buddy.
They're watching.
Really good, actually.
Really? I mean,
Yeah.
come on,
My-
really good.
My
build-
husband
build, though.
streams.
Ace 9 off.
Strench asks if Michael Pesic still plays. No, he doesn't. Actually, he went to school and he graduated, but I think he's going to come out for an event or two this summer.
You guys are whole fan.
Now I gotta see
That's
this.
Pancakes 123, a real OG.
There's people watching.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
So, that works good. But my son
Twitch
was.
is a really funny place.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is.
He's been
Twitch
grinding
chat
it
can
for a
be
year and
brutal.
a half to have a base, so it's
To have a what?
to have a base.
They call it?
Yeah, well.
Give the people hard at work.
She's like, oh, is he streaming poker? I'm like, no, my husband does not play poker. He wouldn't know.
What is it? What does he stream?
He streams video games.
Like what game?
Riff Raff Games asked what's my Twitter. My Twitter is Heads Up Goalie, at Heads Up Goalie.
He is playing players.
I couldn't get the Alex Keating.
Kind of like the H1Z one.
Yeah.
So he plays that and all of those now.
Nice.
So
How's that been going?
Poppy Van Winkle Bourbon. No, I've never heard of it.
we enjoy
But
it.
if you want to send me a bottle,
Just to be at
I
home
would like that.
because I'm a home builder, so
Unless Poppy Van Winkle's not an actual thing, in which case I just hurt myself.
I'm 50-50 on that one.
I honestly I don't know. What do you think? Do you think Poppy Van Winkle is some kind of troll I don't know about, or it's or it's an actual bourbon? I don't feel like looking up on my phone. Can someone
I couldn't decide.
can,
Actually.
can a non-troll tell me if Poppy Van Winkle is a bourbon?
Only problem for me, like
Very advanced troll if it is.
chunk of streaming. I just
It got me at first. I didn't think about it till I started talking.
he does it every day, morning stream and night stream.
wow.
4 hours a day.
$250 a bottle. You could still be getting trolled though.
And he does
All right, send me 2 in that case.
I did know about that. I just heard actually a few people talking about that.
Pop.
Telling me, Helmuth was actually just telling me how he was having that the other night.
Oh
Now
man,
that
I
think
really
about
don't think you have it in it to troll me too, but I'm not gonna put it past
No,
you.
no. That was not an advanced troll.
That was a great Helmuth name drop though.
Mm. I do
Talking,
like
talking
that.
about expensive liquor and dropping for Helmuth, it just goes hand in hand.
And then usually he'll get a host.
I wanted to go to the bathroom since I got to the button. I guess I'm just
He'll
just
do it
gonna
anyway.
whatever I get pulled in, go. No, I'm not
It's the
even.
most sought after bourbon on the planet.
Is that true?
And I didn't even know it existed till now. I'm so glad I do this. I learned so much. Now it's $2,300 a bottle.
There's
Okay.
Phil right there.
Get out of here.
Phil, to confirm, were you just telling me about the Pappy Van Winkle?
It really favors.
All right, send me a bottle. I'll tell you if I like it.
Have it randomized. So basically, and then of course, all
It's
the
looking more and more real. I'm gonna type in Poppy and see what comes up.
is always at the top. League of Legends is always up there.
Oh dang! I got 2 followers as soon as I said my. I'm keep doing this more.
he's
their
ever played.
system for
Yeah.
the smaller.
All right, Poppy.
It definitely favors, but
Yeah, it's a real thing. It's the first thing that came up.
anything that Twitch is doing now about the subscribers.
I mostly pick, most of the liquor I pick is based on what the bottle looks like.
$25 a month.
Play at limit.
They're rolling out
It's
options.
gonna be nice.
36
Yeah,
limit,
yeah.
2-4.
Build that bankroll for me.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sweet.
Did you hit your bankroll challenge? I'm
Baker's got backdoor everything and folds.
Rated 99 out of 100.
I'm at like 2,300 or something.
Okay.
Whatever. I got 99 out of 100 on my math test, and that didn't work out too well for me.
I want to play fast.
Welcome to the empire.
Alex Keating, do you have an Instagram? Yes, my Instagram is Keating Snaps. KeatingSnaps.
You have cab, white, then a Merlot. Can I take a cab, please? Kelly.
And I also have a Snapchat. That's my phone. I do all my poker updates on Snapchat under my old screen name, Cadabra.
Safer bet.
Look at the table. Really ordering up the drinks.
In the bottle.
Are there, is Etay still going nuts?
I mean, you can pour it in
I kind of want to just go down and have a drink with them and come back.
Yeah, I mean.
Because one of them will probably pay for it.
Are they? Are we?
Deja Vu 987 asks, Brandon, why did you stop drinking? Easy answer for me. I think it affects my poker play the next day, even just 2 or 3 drinks.
You know what? You guys might not have heard of him. His actual real name is Nick Cannon. He was a cash player at the Bellagio for a very long time. He's about to retire from poker. He would not drink if he was playing poker the next day because he says it affects his sleep schedule. He would drink. Him and his wife would drink on Friday nights, and that was their drinking night. And other than that, they wouldn't drink. They wouldn't drink.
Oh, he
So I
was.
think he needed to be.
During the week or any other time because he said it affects the way he sleeps.
I'm going to answer that more in a second. I want to hear what we got going here.
Yeah, 2 pair on the
He
floor.
was just smug, sat over there, just smiling, just happy to be here. Oh.
I always laugh because I always think Julius is a completely different person when he's on the table on the stream and then when you just talk to him.
I think Matt is a good guy.
He is a fantastic
I
guy.
am.
He's very nice.
Of people I've met in poker, he's one of the best guys. But that's a really low bar. So. So take whatever you want from that.
Etay's like, great, where does that put me?
Well, I don't know Etay.
Well, he said good guy. It's a female. There's not
I
many.
was allowed on the
There's
guy
not many
show
that are
last
bad.
yesterday.
You were.
That's true.
Back to what I was saying, I just think even just 2 or 3 drinks and I just don't feel sharp the next day. I feel like my mind isn't completely 100% in the end, and I feel it costs me money.
Well, what they teach growing up is if you whatever you're doing when you're studying, you should do it when you're taking the test. If you drink when you're studying, you should drink when you're taking the test. That's. I think it's going to be everything in life comes down to balance. But I think if you're going to cut it out completely, yeah, keep it out completely. It's more about your consistency.
Right.
Let's go. Open tight. I told you I was gonna open tight. Didn't believe me.
Excuse me. Whew.
What's up?
Yeah. Or no, sorry, her husband. I think some Battlefield and the game that's like H1Z1. I forget the name of it. Oh, sick.
Look at this flop. We got open ender and a nice top pair for Kelly on a pretty safe board.
And here's the 8-6 suited open under again.
Pretty crazy.
Ashley's going to bet. I think it's a great spot for a bluff.
Yep.
She's running into a very good hand from Kelly.
Kelly, I think she really likes this spot. And I like a raise right here.
You like a raise?
I do.
Okay, I find that interesting.
Mm-hmm. I just think it's a very, very good board. The hand range, it's just a real safe spot for a hand range, but I don't mind a call as well.
Okay.
When I say I like a raise, I like it for me personally. I can see both ways.
Yeah.
And that's, If I'm Kelly, I think that's a great card.
Of course, yeah. I would bluff a lot of cards if I was Ashley, but I think this is the one. It was one of the few that I wouldn't.
And look at this.
Ashley's got more than I do. She's got more moxie.
Look at this advanced check right here by Kelly, as she's never getting called and letting her opponent, if she doesn't have anything, bluff at it.
It's a great play.
Way more accurate.
Overtime?
And
Oh, really?
I'm not sure what Kelly's thinking about here. I think it's an easy call. I think it's a very easy call, and you're never raising and you're never folding. That's my opinion. What do you think?
Want to just watch
It's one of those spots where you're just going to call, and whatever she shows you, it's going to confuse you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's fine.
I love the way she just throws it over at Matt. What else am I going to do? It's one of those spots where I'm going to call, and I expect to be beat, not because I think she's got that many hands to beat me. I just from my experience, you call the river, and then you see some weird hand you were never expecting, and that's what beats you. And the only way that you're winning is really if it's a bluff. I just don't see. It's very few hands are going to value bet that are worse, but it's just like you still do have the top pair.
She did look like when she threw him in, she wasn't sure. So maybe she didn't like it as much as I would have liked the spot. But I mean, it's still, she's calling.
Yeah. I wouldn't be thrilled about it.
Really?
I wouldn't be thrilled about the river. I prefer to go check. Let's put it this way. I prefer to go check. Favorable flop says she gave off every live tell possible. Actually, favorable. Clue us in. What were the live tells that you saw that hand? Also, I'm pretty sure all tells should be live tells. I don't think they're. Well, I guess there are online tells when you talk about timing. Maybe some other type of pattern.
TRJJ writes, why is Cantu in the booth? And I think the easy answer is I'm entertaining. How's it going, everybody?
I think it's more the handsome thing.
It could be.
Someone's got to balance me out.
Is it more handsome or entertaining, would you say?
I mean, you're very balanced.
I know it would be a tough, on the 1 or 2
You're
on that
quite
question.
You're quite entertaining. You're quite handsome, and everybody likes you.
There you go.
And also your in-depth poker analysis.
Correct. Look what little Kyle Julius woke up with here. 2 pair on the sneaky 7-4 against Baker's King Queen.
You were close. You almost had that one.
And it's a 3-bet.
No one else was very interested.
This is going to be a great pot after Ashley folds. David's decision is not easy.
This is a big raise. I don't think that I played with David a lot. I believe I really feel in cash games in 25-50. I can see him laying this down. Not saying he will, but I think he thinks something's up, and I don't think he thinks Kyle would mess with him that much. See if he can make the really tough, what most people would think is an impossible fold, but I think it's a tough fold, but I know he has it in his game. But it's hard to ever blame him for calling, or I'd never see him raising, but you can't ever blame him for calling.
I think it would just be a fantastic fold.
I agree. It's just so hard when you've been waiting for cards, and here comes the king queen.
He's a little bit too short to call too. He's probably going to get. There's just too many draws that Julius can have.
That's when they're feeling.
I don't think he's shoving.
They're not as sharp as
I think he's more likely to shove than he is to call.
David Baker, in my opinion, is more of a live player and doesn't like to just put it in that situation. Would more like to call, let Kyle hang himself, you know, if he is making some kind of move. He's going to probably put it in with a flush draw anyways.
I guess that's possible,
you know?
to see a turn card and then decide if a club comes out.
Mm-hmm. Come on, David, be my hero here.
They're actually really convenient.
I respect David Baker's game a lot. I think he's a great player.
I got made fun of for it.
Does the same.
5,800.
Serves the same purpose.
No, you're right. There you go.
I call.
With the bonus of like.
You got a big one?
Run it.
Got bottom 2. That good right now?
Yeah.
Total pure.
Mm-hmm. You know, I think if we were to ask David Baker that he didn't like it and he's upset with his play, but you know what I mean? Like a hindsight, like if we were to ask him, he's going to say he doesn't like his play. Could be wrong, but it just goes in sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he plays enough hands where just like, you know, he knows some things are going to happen. He just throws the money at him.
Thanks.
You know, he's probably reevaluating and saying maybe I could have got away from that one, but it's a very, very difficult spot.
Mm-hmm.
Is it an hour?
I had to make a choice this morning: work out or eat.
You ate.
Food.
No, I worked out.
Really?
Oh.
You're starving then, huh?
Cool,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
I'm not eating today.
Look at Julius counting the money.
To only have those 2 choices.
I woke up at a nice casual 12:30. But to be fair to me, I'm still on like Pacific time, so like that was like 10:30, which is a much more reasonable
Yeah.
wake up time.
Still unreasonable.
Yeah, that's
He's
fair.
still. It just goes in sometimes. Brandon can too. That'll also be a good one for Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
You know,
Just
he
go-
he plays a lot of golf, so it just sometimes he
Just goes
chips the ball in and it goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Slobber asks if I'm coming to the Borgata main event. I like Borgata, so if I can, I'm going to make it.
$5 at a time. Just get it
It's
done.
that easy.
All I gotta do, there's never calls or 3 bets.
Now I can fold where other orbit. Yeah, there's no.
Helmuth writes, I agreed with Cantu. Baker always folds in that spot and should have there. I do believe that.
And
I think Baker's going to be, I'm going to ask him on break because I'm curious, and I think that's a key hand right there. I'm going to ask him if he's upset with his play. Something I'm personally curious about.
Maybe think about the way you're going to phrase it.
Or I know David Baker well. I can ask him really bluntly.
Nut flush.
I'll get a little interview.
Atlanta looks good.
Yeah, 50-31. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, they'll find a way to fuck it up. They're terrible.
Yeah.
Who do we think is the best at the table? I think playing the best today is Doug Polk. I think Fuhrman made an incredible
Bro, how you doing?
fold with the ace-9 with the price. He was getting 4-1 with the ace-9 and just
I saw you too. You were
quickly folded. Didn't even think about it.
How you doing, man?
I think I think that was the best play that I've seen today.
I'm sorry, which one did you say?
He check raised the turn with ace-9 on an ace-9-6 queen board, and the river's a queen. And he just check folded for $1,000 and $3,000.
You're gonna get punished by seeing the flop.
Yes.
You
That's
check.
when I see a deuce 3 up there.
You check, and then you're pretty close.
This is your punishment hand.
Yeah.
Okay, deuce 4.
6K,
All
and
right,
it's
we
king
regret
queen.
it.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'm going to leave you with Cantu, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
That's the thing. I'm thinking about whether I should.
I'm like, there it is.
But I'm supposed to do this till
There's the
11,
punishment.
But I'm already in for 3 bullets. I should get in there and play it. No, never.
Oh yeah,
no.
you got 2 tables.
I would
yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
I'm not that
Run
guy.
back and forth.
I'm not that guy.
Your table will
If they're not
totally be at
around,
the
just
far
get 'em out.
end.
I know there's people waiting to get in this game too. So,
Multi-tabling.
Oh, they're
Oh,
circling.
but that's the thing. I want to get
Can
in the
we-
tournament,
can
and if
we-
I bust
can
the
we
tournament,
vote
I
for
want to
who
be
we
able
get
to
in
just
the-
come
in
back
the
in if I
game?
can,
Yes,
I'm in for
Kyle.
3
I am
bullets, so
circling.
I feel like I gotta get in there. And I'm lighting money on
Can you
fire.
play the tournament tomorrow?
No, it's tomorrow's day 2.
Level 10, I think is.
I can play through dinner breaks. So it's like 7:45.
I didn't even like inquire what the tournament was. I just like
Obviously, bro. I know it's like a small blind for you. I understand.
I don't even know what the blind is.
It's 1K.
1100.
Okay, yeah, that's a little small.
But I'm in for 3 of them, so I feel like I'm good. I gotta get in there.
After this,
It was a great tournament. God, it's so good in there too. It's unbelievable. The things I was seeing, I haven't seen in like 5 years.
And now we're at a hand where, well, I'm actually going to change now what I was about to say. And that anybody before this point would have showed aggression, would have taken it down. Now Hine really loves the spot.
King high.
2 pair. I was hoping somebody would bet.
Ooh, the trap. We didn't follow it up top. Got away.
I had you incinerate.
I'm like, I'm hoping somebody's gonna bet here.
He's the best. He's the best.
I was trying so hard.
That was the only way Hine could have
Check it down.
You don't bet.
made any money on the hand.
No set, no bet. Wow, you're trapping the wrong people.
Well, I figured your duking war might go down, and then I'm just over here like, okay, I got 2 pairs.
We see what you were doing. We just expected better.
I think you won the maximum, to be
I'm
honest.
like, great, he has a high card. Now I have to show that I have 2 pair, and I checked
Yeah, that
the
is
whole way.
so embarrassing. Wow. Awkward.
Very awkward.
People will take away from the oh, remember that time to actually check 2 pair? Oh my God. That's what they're gonna say.
Mm-hmm. You didn't raise Polk and Etay? What's wrong with you?
Nothing wrong, in my opinion, with how Ashley played that pot.
I don't know what she would have done. So that's another.
I can't say what I would have done, but.
Yeah.
I think the maximum was made.
Seems likely. So wow. Oh. Yeah, you have not played many hands.
Is Matt around here somewhere?
You were playing like every hand.
Well, whatever, I'll talk to him in 30 minutes.
I could text him.
It's a good strategy.
I just want to see.
What can I say?
I just also play the bad ones.
Well, I know he'll let me, but I just want to know if my seat will be, if I
Depends
bust like
what
right
you
away,
consider
I'd like to
getting
come
back.
back and
That's
play,
very
you
true.
know, which might not be available. That's a
Power.
risk.
Just
a risk.
taking them down.
But I just feel like I put 3 bullets in.
Rags?
I learned from the best.
Dude, yeah. Oh, thank you.
She wasn't talking about you.
She pointed at me.
But that doesn't mean she's pointing at
I learned from the best.
Give me a
I learned from the best. And then the fist bump.
She might have been
No more
pointing
fist
at me or
bumping.
David. How do you know she's talking about
She
you?
pointed at me.
She pointed this way.
I mean,
Now this is going to be a pissing contest.
no, it's okay. Now you're getting 3 bets. No,
I pointed
you
this
made
way.
your
It
bet.
directs towards the whole
You already
table.
promised her you're not going to pick on it.
That was complimenting everyone.
Lucky Louie 123 writes, Cantu, how does it feel alone to be on an island in the booth? Well, you guys have your choice, or I could talk over the good conversation. You have your choice. Jacks for Fuhrman.
You decide you're going to fold all your hands. It frees up your mind to think about whatever you want.
Yeah. I usually make my decisions quickly.
I wasn't joking about the speed. I was joking about the tightness.
I don't think Doug is going to be even messing with Fuhrman, knowing how many chips he will put in the pot with King High.
Oh no, it is. I wasn't there. I was looking for more middle cards. That was a little too low for me.
Like every time I look up, it's like 3, 4, 4, 5.
Yeah, no, those are normally my flops. Those are normally my flops.
Kelly, what do you think of the wine? Did she bring you yours?
I think it's good.
It's not
yeah,
bad.
I like it.
I'm like, that's got to be like the fullest wine glass.
Who can drink
I
it?
was
Who
only
can
going to
drink it
call you
quicker?
off if I had gin the 5,
I'm
but
winning.
Well, we all know you're kicking all of our
All right,
bets, Kyle.
my beer to you. Let's go.
We're not trying
Cheers.
to compete.
We're not coming anywhere close.
No, believe it, it's not a competition over here. All right.
If I get anywhere in that ballpark range, my chips will just be
All right,
in a
then
flood
speed
that way.
sloppy pile in the
Speed
middle.
it up. Speed it up. Nothing like sloppy piles of chips in the
The only
middle.
words she knows after that are all in.
Exactly.
That's all right. Makes
But
it easy.
You don't have to think that way.
Well, that's the good thing about no limit, not limit. You can't just do that. You got what?
It's true.
Aces for Fuhrman.
I wonder if there's ever been a history of P&A.
He should get
that
action.
switched to no limit.
He deserves action.
I would bet my life that no.
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so either.
The
I
thing
know
is-
they've done
the
it
thing
to
is,
PLO.
any game you want to play that's not known to hold 'em in ratings will just do terrible.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because
You
people
can
don't
add things to
understand.
the game.
People don't
Well,
understand.
PLO still has great ratings.
No.
Not
No.
near as much.
I mean,
Not as
I've been
many
doing
people
PLO stuff the last
understand
week or two on my channel. And like,
No, people give up. They'll give up on
Like,
it.
why are there 4 cards? Let's get back to poker.
Yeah,
Where's the poker?
makes sense.
Yeah,
The guys
no, it
doing
does.
your
I mean,
PLO
I would-
tips of the day, they're not bad.
I honestly,
Yeah,
I
no,
honestly
for sure.
wouldn't want to watch PLO. I love PLO. I love playing it. Like it's fun, but I wouldn't want to watch it.
It's called the great game for a reason.
It is. It's
a
great. To,
great game.
People
it's
are
great to
working it
play.
out.
It's tough to put on TV.
Joe Ingram will be very happy that he said that.
It is a great game.
Joe Ingram puts out really good stuff.
Yeah, he's great.
He does a really good job.
And look at Etay calling the 4-bet with the 10-5 of spades.
I think the main thing is that when people think of poker, they think of like, the main event and like, some of the movies.
Anyone that asks you about, if they know you play poker, they're like, oh, so
Texas
do you,
Hold'em?
do you play in the World Series of Poker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you're talking about the main event. They're like, well, isn't that it? I was
Yeah.
like, well, I don't
There's
even want to
like
get
50
into it,
some
but
odd
yeah,
rules of it,
there's,
buddy.
yeah, that's the last one of the 60 tournaments that go on.
People always ask me about poker faces. They're like, oh, so you have a good poker face?
Yeah.
Just smile sometimes. Try to keep it cool.
Let this be a lesson to everybody
My
thinks
favorite-
that.
My favorite is like when they tell stories.
1 second.
And like the story can't possibly be true based on just like facts within their own story. Like someone told me recently, I hit a royal flush. It was just a few weeks ago. He's like, I've never had one before. I was like, oh, what was the board? He's like, it was like a 8-7-3. I think there was like a 4 out there. I'm like, holy.
Yeah.
Really? How did a
Story
royal
doesn't
come
check
out?
out.
Did not have a royal.
That's never a good
He
look.
just thinks a royal is a straight
The thing
flush.
is, they don't realize that like, and I'm not gonna be like, you didn't have a.
Well, that's funny that you even
just
bring
gonna
that
make
up.
them look
The
stupid
most
with their
embarrassing
own
thing that ever
comments.
happened to me, I played in a home game back when I was like 15 in high school at like a card shop, and they had a bad beat jackpot or whatever. And I remember
in a home game?
In a home game.
Wow.
Well, it was at a card shop, like whatever. The guy that ran the thing sold card, whatever. And I went in and played, and everyone donated like $10 every time they sat down to the bad beat jackpot. And I remember having 3-5 of clubs, and the flop came like ace, ace, deuce, 1 club, turn, ace of clubs. Somehow we got to the river, and I made the royal, like I made the flush, the royal, or not royal, sorry,
The wheel.
straight
I
flush.
was like, don't be that guy.
He's that guy.
7 beers in, and I was sober then, dude. I was 15. I just learned how to play poker and whatever. The guy bet really big
He
on the
needs
river, and I'm
18.
like, my flush can't be good. Obviously, you have an ace.
Hey guys,
You had an ace.
how did Brandon do without me?
Showed a straight flush.
Good conversation.
I didn't know.
on
I
the
didn't
table.
know.
Oh, yeah?
I thought I had a 5-5 flush. Well, with the ace out there.
How long did it take you to recover?
Well, I felt bad for the guy that had the quad aces. I was like, man, I feel so bad for you because you would have made. Obviously, it wasn't that big of a
No,
jackpot.
but at the
but
time though, yeah.
for
yeah.
sure, I was so embarrassed. Like, man. I
Some
just-
poker lessons you learn the hard
Well, some
way.
people wouldn't have the heart to tell you that story.
Side, yeah.
I mean, I was 15. I just learned how to play. I had no idea what was going on. Well,
The only like rules of the game kind of mistake I've ever made is I think this has happened to me a couple times where I've sat down online thinking I was playing PLO and then found out I was playing 08 or PL 08. That has happened to me a couple of times.
You did what?
sat at a table thinking it was PLO.
That's happened to me.
But it was PLO 8. So it's
A lot
low.
of times.
I remember like a couple
looks like a
different
bummer.
points. I got all the money. I got half
Actually, I thought it was playing a.
and I'm like looking at his
I signed up for a
hand,
tournament.
and
I
I'm
thought it
like,
was
looking
a
at his hand.
Hold'em and PLO tournament. It turned out to be an 8-game tournament. I sat down. I saw everyone was getting too many cards, and I asked the tournament if I could unregister, and actually let them unregister because I didn't look at my hand yet.
It's not the kind of thing you realize on the first hand.
I
either.
think they
You
should have put the money back in the prize pool.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
The money back in the prize
Yeah,
pool?
they shouldn't have let you get out of that.
Probably not. I late registered. I got to the table. They dealt me a hand, but I was like, "Hey, this is not the game I signed up for,"
Someone on Reddit,
and they let me out of it.
Very
like,
nice of
didn't
them.
know the rules of PLO.
I
I don't understand why
I was
you
already
don't
kind of
know.
excited if they didn't let me out of it. I was like, well, nothing. It looks like I get to learn how to play this game now.
Card against someone's boat using 2 cards.
Oh, God.
And he's like, "Why didn't I get the chips?" And then like all the commenters like trolling the guy, like, "Dude, you need
Which
to
is
report
sa-
this." Like,
Oh no.
yeah, it just got trolled.
Which can happen though if you don't play like that
Yeah.
and don't know the actual rules.
Anyways, there was a really big hand while you were gone with Etay and what was his name? Fuhrman. I'm saying that right. Where Fuhrman has aces and 4 bets Etay, and Etay calls with the 10-5 of spades.
Oh, are they very deep stacked?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's what happens when you give action. You get action,
Yeah.
and that's a big thing in poker.
I mean, yeah, that comes back down to his other hand before. Like, she's hoping that it can come 5-5-4, and then he'll just call off all the money with king queen.
4 of them had king queen, and 3
Yep.
of them had ace jack, and my juices held up. And we were like, wow, that's amazing. He goes, I busted the entire table, and then the dealer screamed, table open.
That totally happened.
Yeah, yeah.
Table open, that's a thing.
The 4th.
How many times, you know, it's one of those days, you're dealing, and it's like, table open.
Say it was a cash game or a tournament?
No, it's a tournament.
Oh, okay.
It's,
I've never seen that happen.
He had seven
Old
people
table,
went all in.
open.
4 of them had the same hand, king queen. 3 of them had ace jack, and his deuces just won.
You know,
I was like, all right.
admittingly, if those cards are out, he'd probably win with deuces.
He probably would win with deuces.
Yeah.
Draft
I'm
Path
gonna guess
asks
the 7th person
if
probably
Alex
is calling
Keating is
over.
commentating. Yeah, he is. That's me.
King queen, you're like, action's it.
King Queen's a monster, right?
Monster, especially at clubs.
Something else I'd like to point out is Fuhrman. We all saw him put it in with the king queen. He is actually, by doing that, I believe he has made more money, and we're already there. And he has the crazy image. Would you say he's actually, when you look at it that way, profited? As he's, Etay's never coming along on the 10-5 of spades. Never putting it. All these people are not putting it in with these suited connectors, and
I don't want to say never, but he may have made a little extra money that hand because of his image. I don't know about any of the other. I don't remember how he. I mean, he just made a really good fold.
correct. And when you're playing that loose, speaking from experience, you can make great folds because you know that person's not going to attack you. They're not going to put that bet in on the end. Where you just know that person's coming or calling.
That's
so
great
he's
insight.
so he's able to make the big folds easier, and that's another thing people don't realize. If you're playing tight, that's a much harder spot on the ace queen ace 9 hand.
Everybody automatically thinks because I live in Fort Worth that I own a ranch and cows and horses. And I'm like, no, my
Just
stepmom
horses.
owns horses.
Oh, no.
We have horses.
Okay.
Yeah, my stepmom has a horse. His name's Luke.
So they're kind of right.
Ooh, got me.
That was a no equity bluff from Kelly.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like we
Straight
ride them
bluff?
to work. I mean, people.
8-9.
No,
8-9's a good bluffing hand, obviously.
Kelly, I've never seen her play before, but she is very, very good.
I also.
I would not want her in my game.
She taught me everything I know about poker. So.
Oh, that joke. Ooh, that joke was.
She's just picking her spots really, really well. So where Doug Polk, he calls himself more of a GTO player. Kelly's just making reads and picking spots, and she's just picked them almost all like perfectly correctly.
Where are you from?
I live in Naples, Florida.
Yep, I couldn't agree more with that.
What they call the rural fringe area. So I have
What part of Florida is Naples?
southwest.
So if you're just joining us, guys, it's the blinds are $25.50. Usually there's a $100 straddle. This is at Choctaw Resort in Oklahoma. I'm Alex Keating. This is Brandon Cantu.
It's fun.
How much is Etay in for? Do we know? Total? Or
I don't know. I just remember on that big hand she paid in cash. So whatever it is, it's that plus 10,000.
I feel like she's down a lot, and I'm very interested to see how she rebounds. Again, I could be wrong because I can't see exactly the cash. I'm interested to see how she rebounds.
She's I mean, at least with her demeanor, she seems like she did just fine. She's just like, yep, that's part of the game. She doesn't seem stubborn about losing it all.
We'll see, and I think it's a little early to say. I want to see if she keeps making moves or she tightens up and plays solid, because it's a. I think people are going to be a little ready for her.
I haven't seen you use it, but I'm like,
not my hand motion. I don't know. Some random person's hand motion.
A green roll.
Oh yeah, those are
By
mine.
your shuffling chips.
Do we need?
This is what it's like to never connect, Tom.
Nice play by Fuhrman. Nice bet.
Brutal.
Makes the game way less fun. That's for sure.
I'd like to give a shout out to Liberal Chick, who I believe is Kate Hall.
I don't think so.
No?
No. I've seen her name around before. Liberal chick. You know, I've seen her play on a stream briefly before. One of my buddies was playing in the game.
I know the name.
I don't know her actual name, but she is a different person than Kate Hall.
Is it really?
Yeah, and I think she has she plays with the unicorns on her stack.
Unicorns. Well, help me out. I know the name. I just Twitch chat help me out.
Yeah, they're gonna know a little bit more than I.
Right
than
here,
I will.
someone named Courtney. That's. I apologize then to Kate Hall. Thank you.
I don't think Kate would like the name Liberal Chick. I think she would prefer like Liberal Young Lady.
I just meant as the Twitch. Liberal Chick writes Courtney, guys. So there's our
Courtney.
answer.
And Liberal Chick says, "LOL, hi Alex." Hi, Courtney. Courtney, right?
Did you get tips and stuff on? Take care of this one.
Got a nice little hand working here.
We're doing tip out this hand.
Yeah.
What was the score of that Atlanta game last time you checked?
It was like they were up by like 15.
That's a bad beat.
Oh my god, man. You're really good at this game, though. Seriously, you're.
One marker writes Cantu, you suck. Apologize to Courtney. I'm sorry, I did only apologize to Kate. I apologize to you, Courtney, as well.
I don't think anyone was too offended. We got the number. I can see how you made that mix up though. I always knew liberal chick. I follow her on Instagram too. She's got a very good Instagram. I always knew there were different people, but I can totally see how you got that mixed up.
She writes that she's playing tomorrow, so I wasn't too far off.
Oh, she's playing here?
That's what Liberal Chick wrote.
Oh, great.
I'm just going off the stream. Give me some analysis. I'm a little behind on this hand. What do you think?
I was busy with the with the Twitch stream.
Etay with the best hand here with the tens.
Looks like she's getting a pretty good price.
Nice call.
With just like a good hand. And usually this river just goes check check.
see if she can get and pick off one more bluff. Well, semi-bluff, I should say. And I think 5 should check back. I think it has a lot of showdown value. I don't see, I mean, I guess maybe you can get a 9 off the hand with a paired board. I just think it has too much showdown value. But Etay, what I think is a little bit tilted and might get stubborn with a 3 or a 4.
Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, Kelly's putting in a bet here.
Yeah, all you got to do is wave at her. She knows. All I got to do is give her the wave.
2,000 into 2,800. So this is the second time that Etay's kind of gotten into the spot where she's got a good pair. I know the other time there was an under pair on the board. She makes a great call here.
It is a great call. I love the call, and it's a great call.
She had a similar spot where she had jacks against Doug Polk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bad news and bad news for you.
If you call the turn, you should probably just call the river. I think that's where you got to make your decision.
That's what I was saying.
I was trying to tap you there because I was trying to hear what Etay was saying about the good news and the bad news. Sorry.
Yeah.
You can say what you said. Sorry, I was trying to mess in the.
Yeah.
But when you're running bad, you're running bad. Yeah.
Tip
That's
pots,
still your tip.
credit card roulette. The whole thing.
Dealer's even reluctant to take my tip, huh? No, I didn't see it.
We're all talking about Doug's socks now. How can anyone see his socks? Oh, probably when he stands up, walks away. Let's say, all right, let's take a look at Doug's socks. This is what we're talking about now.
Still OT?
Oh, he's got the dad socks. Just the white socks go a little bit up.
Yeah, I kind of see what they're saying. I'm more of a fan of the no-show socks
Yeah,
myself.
I like dress socks.
With the shorts?
I like
with
kind
shorts?
I would've won both
With what he's wearing?
Okay, so yeah, with
khaki
no,
shorts.
No, you gotta have. If you're gonna wear dress socks, you gotta have like a nice pair of shoes and pants. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're not rocking with the khaki shorts?
I very rarely wear shorts. I live in Texas. I just don't.
Really?
I just don't like shorts.
So inexperienced fashion advice then.
Yeah.
No. You know.
It's not inexperience. It's just bad.
Okay. Well, right. Into the situation.
I've been making the same mistake for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley's trying to show down mid pair here against, and she'll do it. 5 is going to be good.
Well played.
Yep.
By Ashley Hine.
Thank you.
2,000 got into that pot. Nice call.
2,000 did?
Yeah, it was a $2,000 pot.
It looked like a $1,000 pot, but just by looking at the chips.
I was. Maybe I'm misreading that. Is anybody short at the table? Is David Baker short?
We're back to looking at the stack, how much everyone's up rather than the stack size. But it looks like David has a little less than 3K.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it easy for the bathroom break.
What's your name? Come on.
So for me.
Nice to meet you, sir. I'm wonderful. Dude, I'm ready for some food.
I'm happy we both lost the same amount there.
Talking about food, what time is dinner break for them?
At least we lose together.
Do they get a dinner break? Do we get a dinner break?
Yeah.
Look, Doug, if I can't get
Well,
you money, the next
yeah.
best thing is we both lose money.
You make
At
a
a premium.
valid point.
For me.
Valid point.
For you.
Yeah.
What are your premium standards?
Break is in 10
Very
minutes,
low.
we found out.
Okay.
I see potential in a lot.
Bart Soko says, "Hey Alex K, what? I love your Snapchats, man. Thank you, I appreciate it."
So, Doug, what's your drink of choice when you're drinking? Kimosabe?
I of course, Kimosabe. No, I'm more of a Scotch guy.
Oh.
I like beer, but it makes me too fat, so I'm off.
And by the way, guys, we will have people in the booth during break answering questions and
I love beer.
getting their analysis.
I know what happens to me. So.
I'm all about wine.
Yeah, I like wine.
Vodka. Yeah, vodka mixed with about anything. Pretty good.
I like Cabernet.
Cabernet's good. Well, it's funny because my husband was born in California, in Sacramento, and he lived in Napa for forever, and he hates wine.
Hates wine?
Yes, hates wine. I'm like, how did you live in Napa, in wine country, and you hate wine? Like,
Probably
I was like,
not.
isn't that a cardinal sin?
I want to play the tournament.
Kelly's showing some of that aggression that I heard about.
If I could
3
get a
bets with a
guaranteed
7-5 suited.
back if I bust, I'll do it.
Just get somebody to tell you every time you're in a hand, and you can just run over there real quick.
That'd be terrible.
Flop strips.
Wow.
They'd have to pay me $1,100 to do that.
It's gonna be hard for David to get away from at least the flop.
I agree. I think he's going to double her up.
I'll have you 5
Oh, he's just
There
sharing.
he goes. And I would do the same thing.
And you'll get some extra hats.
I think it's a little unlucky, you know.
want
I
it.
mean, from where he is on the flop at least.
Yeah,
I got
I
plenty,
mean,
man.
I'm really surprised nobody pulled out a lighter and just put one on.
But the advantages of 3-betting, getting in position, taking control of the pot by Kelly, and that's what happens sometimes.
Just wanted to say flop.
Oh.
Wow.
that one's gonna sting.
Yeah. And David catching a big break.
Nice turn for Sam.
It's gonna save him another buy-in.
Stand up.
Nice hand.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That was well played.
Very well played.
Your river play was excellent. Your front play was pretty good too. But your river play was really excellent.
Yeah.
I'd probably get barbecued for that one.
No, actually,
Well,
I
you would've,
didn't.
But you didn't.
Trying to
No, David. Brandon Cantu approves.
Yep.
I didn't think I
You have
had
you have my
agree,
endorsement.
but
45
yes, I
minutes
did.
isn't enough to go get a good meal.
Figured she had a hand she was going to have to call. Get us a good non-ace king flop.
Do you hear me, David? I approve.
Straddle on board. Delicious strudel.
You think you heard me?
I think he knows.
Okay.
I think he knows you can't disapprove.
Mm.
It's
So,
way
like,
better than
strudels?
promoting other
I'm
things.
sure they
so.
do. I'm sure they do. Reminds me of being a kid, actually.
Of course. That was my favorite part, was putting the icing on.
Frosting, yeah.
I feel like I'm on a little free roll now, so
David, I'm not going to
You're
lie.
allowed
You
to
were
win a
totally
hand,
doing
buddy.
this, and I seriously thought you were about to ship it.
Me?
before the- You were straightening your stack, and I thought you were just...
That would be a power
I
play.
know. I was
That
like,
would
wait,
be
what?
power
I
play.
mean, I'm bad at
Whose
this.
straddle was it?
I'm bad
Okay,
at this no limit hold'em, but I'm unlikely to thrust in 5,000 to win 50.
Thrust.
So I was like, wait, what is he doing?
Oh no, it would have been 1 1/4, 175. So I guess getting.
Hey, those blinds, Doug straddle means a lot if he can take it.
It's always good.
Top fair for David.
Doug straddle.
I think you'll take it down right here. I could be wrong.
Check down hand.
You know Doug's play better. Do you ever see him doing anything here?
Check, nobody's got
Did you said he was going to fold or call?
I thought he was gonna. I thought he'd win the pot on the flop, David.
Yeah, you know, he's got mid pair and a backdoor flush, and he's got position. I think a lot of times he calls.
Right. It's just a 4-way pot with the ace.
I know.
He's got multiple ways to like win the pot on different cards. A club is just such a good card for him. A 9, he's going to win a lot of money if David does have an ace.
You said he likes the backdoor draws a lot. The queen of clubs?
I'm sorry. I thought he was in position. I misread this hand. He was under the gun. It looks like David's just going to let him off super, super, super easy.
Wow, that was conservative. I was gonna win.
I would consider that a microaggression from Doug Polk. So that was conservative.
Yep.
That would have been better. That would have been better.
I don't know. I thought you had king 9 and so such an easy check raise.
That could happen, sure.
Do you think that's an easy check raise with king 9?
If he had king 9?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like classifying anything as easy, but it's like, well, it's certainly not if he's checking back ace jack. But it would be a spot where if I had king 9, I would probably check raise.
Dirty dog.
River style.
If I would have just played it pretty, I wouldn't have won all that. I had to make sure to trap you and get you thinking you had something good on the flop.
Sure did have something good on the flop.
I didn't see any of the action except for the flop.
A healthy portion.
That's a hurting.
Nobody said I play well good. I just play.
Guys, I agree with keeping the microaggression terms out. I was saying it disingenuously.
I mean, dude, don't take offense. I have no idea about it.
No, it's cool. Yeah, no worries. Yeah,
I don't watch anything.
We launched like about a year ago, so we're still like relatively new.
Cool.
Heads up.
Upswing's only a year old.
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Yeah,
That's
it's grown
impressive.
a lot in a year.
Well, I see your face everywhere when I'm on Twitter. Like, you must be doing well.
Yeah, we do a lot of ads and stuff, so.
I check.
I bet this World Series is fun for you walking through the hallways. Everyone's like, oh my god.
Yeah, this ugly mofo walking around everywhere.
Probably.
You didn't even play much last year at the World Series, did you?
Etay.
What's up?
You didn't play that much last year at the World Series, did you?
I won't play that many. I mean, I'll play like 5 or 6 events.
No, he just wants to throw his face around. Headshots. Headshots.
Just stand in the hall.
I always take pictures.
He's just going to go to every final table and just smile on.
Waitress's name.
Her name is, correct.
Felicia. That's right. Okay, Felicia.
On what? Probably tonight. Seattle always plays at night, right?
Back to the whole thing. We're coming.
Well, I guess it's a Saturday. I don't know. I haven't looked at baseball. I'm gonna look right now.
Serious game, Doug.
Yeah, no, it is.
What do you mean business?
Yeah, Seattle hasn't played yet.
My bad.
Actually, they have played. The game's over. I don't know what the score.
very
I'm gonna look though.
Not really.
That's it?
Yeah, well, yeah. You got $75.
4-3 final.
I got a minute up there. So. That's the bottom of my range for racing right now.
That's the only thing I said, right? I didn't tell you any other bets.
That's the third best
That was the
hand
only
I
one.
raised.
Yeah, that was all he had in there.
It is hot in here. We need a fan.
It is warm. I think it's the lights that really.
It's that red wine is what it is.
Yeah, and
Red
they're
wine.
killing my eyes. It's
Red wine.
Well, if it helps, you look pretty badass with the sunglasses, so
Thanks,
I like
girl.
it.
Well, okay, so I had told Doug this. I'll tell y'all just so, because it ain't any free information or anything, but no, I had a Visian ICL surgery on my eyes.
Yeah.
So basically I was like almost blind.
thank you.
I was a negative
There it
12.
is.
Yay.
And I have an
A
astigmatism.
half bottle of wine. That's all
So
we do.
I have to have
want that
LASIK next
75
month
ball.
on top of it, but all the lights
Sweet.
have big bright
almost
halos
the,
around them, and everything is cloudy and blurry.
Juice to the
In your
tournament.
vision,
Yes.
in general?
Right now
Use light?
until next month. So I have a medication that I put drops in my eyes, and it basically makes my eyes look like a needle pinpoint for a pupil. So it looks like I'm cracked out on drugs. I told him, I'm like, if I come back with no glasses on and people see this, they're gonna think, what is she doing on break? And I'm like, it's so horrible. So I was like, no, I gotta put these drops in, and I probably have to put glasses on now because it's getting really bad. So I apologize.
I think you seem like an upstanding citizen. I don't think anyone was gonna think that.
I think so too.
Some
Thank you.
people
You're too nice.
possible.
I'm like, I have 3 children. Come on, people. Like, let's get real with life.
I don't know though. Twitch chat can get a little.
Twitch chat.
Are you kidding me? Twitch chat, everybody rolls to the worst. So it's like, there you
Yeah,
go,
pe-
Twitch chat.
yeah,
if
Twitch
you're
chat,
listening,
They'll
take
be like-
note.
It's a clever excuse.
People will just
I know,
come into
right?
the chat.
Right.
Well, I have cards that prove that I had the surgery.
People will just come into the chat and they'll be like, cocaine? Doug's on cocaine. He's on cocaine. And then like I was talking to Caitlin and she was like gonna go get some green juices. And I was like, no, I don't want one because of the soap. Because like they reuse their things and they got some soap in my last drink. And they're like, oh my god,
And the green
soap
smoothie?
equals cocaine. Juice equals dealer. And they're just like, he's doing cocaine. They just go nuts.
And it was in the green
It's gonna be the
smoothie
time
that
you're
she
gonna
got
pour
you.
it.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
It's gonna be that time. I was sure of
And
it.
it was like I just like took a big swig of soap. It was
Nope, not a good
they
hand.
reuse the bottles and then they clean them out. Like green juice.
Yeah, but I worked food for a long time. You clean through the pumps with water
All
until
I'm
it
saying
processes.
is I drank soap. I don't know what they did. I don't know, but I know what soap tastes
where
like.
can you get green juices here?
What's up?
Where do you get
Oh
green
no, this
juices
was
here?
in Vegas.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you don't get green juices here.
No.
yeah, I
No,
was,
there's
that's
nothing.
yeah, that's what I
I'm
was.
vegan and my options are like 0.
Are you really? You
Yeah.
pay extra premium for that.
You just can't get it. I ordered a vegetarian burrito and they're like, the rice has pork mixed in it and the beans have chicken.
Well,
This is a vegetarian burrito, right?
yeah.
That's so funny.
What do y'all been
Where are you
playing at
from?
Parks?
Kelly?
What do y'all been playing at Parks?
California.
Yeah.
See, that spoils you.
I'm
Like
so
75
spoiled.
Yeah.
I'm so spoiled. It's so easy and everyone knows
Every
what
day, or-
vegan is.
No.
Yeah, no.
They
Monday,
come here and,
Tuesdays,
and I say, do you have any vegan options? They're like,
Tuesdays is really
well,
busy.
we have fish.
5 kilo, 10, 10.
I
Great
think
vegan option.
Daniel Negreanu really
Kilo has been.
advocated for that. And
Oh, for vegan?
oh yes.
Yeah, it's kind
So
of
And
tough,
sometimes
it's
they
tough
play
at the World
153,
Series
like,
too.
It's
6 games.
there's so many
But Vegas
people now
actually
that
has a
are.
lot of
I don't play
a
in
lot
that
of good
game too
options.
often unless it's like a really good.
I don't know. I don't think poker gets too many.
Why do you not play in it too often? Because
I
it's
just think it's
not,
more
not a good
difficult
game.
because of what you have to have and eat on the
Yeah,
go all the time.
too
And
Oh, it's
slow
playing
too.
poker and having to
Like,
travel with all your food, it would seem
Hey guys, Alex Keating back here.
just because you're
Back picking up the action. 25-50, still the blinds. Everyone's back from dinner.
I'm looking for a new place to play. I'm finally over
I'm not gonna lie, I love
the
chicken
commerce
and
bullshit.
Just me this time.
way too much.
Where do you?
No,
where
it's fine.
do you
Eating
live at?
animals.
450 in Arizona.
I also
I do love
Yeah,
seafood too, so I really
all
get
the
your
time.
point.
I mean,
And then the
What's going
occasional
on
burger
there?
is good and steak. So.
Right. No. Yeah. Just kind of all the
just
animals.
tired of
I like a
the-
nice mix of animals too.
it's
I mean,
like
I'm not gonna
200
go like
nights,
the
is it 200
Vietnamese
bucks
route
a
or
night?
anything like that.
And I got some really good news. Kane Callis is coming to join me in about an hour.
All of like
And I
the
get
vegans and vegetarians
no,
look.
nothing.
You
And
do you.
I
That's
go
what you
there
want
for
to
a
do.
week
You
and
do
it
you.
costs like $2,000
But they're just
to
like,
stay.
oh, I'm a
It's just
vegan
annoying,
and like
then
this
the-
is like not good. Like
the-
animals will
the
kill
games
you.
aren't
This will kill you.
that great.
It will kill you
and
guys.
The rakes
The
high,
chemicals,
and
People
the
have been
different
eating
food,
animals
and
for a
it's
long
just-
time.
it's
I'm
just
not
enough
saying
is
there aren't
enough,
health
like, you can
benefits
just
or not, but
only
there
take
are
advantage
some
of it
health
for so
benefits to
long,
eating
you know?
them. Let's just put this away.
Did you have
Honestly,
anybody
like
go
the-
overboard and
the private
tweet you
games
like some
and
gutting of the
Manhattan
animals or anything?
No,
Like,
I don't
if you
do
can
that.
watch this,
Yeah,
then
it's hard to
you
get
might be
into
fine. But if you
stuff
can't,
like
then
that.
you should go.
I know a couple people who are.
Looks like we have a.
I will say I applaud anybody who does.
I got
that
into
for
this hand late, but it looks like
Kelly, I applaud you.
Julius has found a way to be in the small blind and is bluffing the turn.
I mean, it's just like
I just
anything
don't like
else.
when
I mean,
people
in
like
LA,
get
I
up in
could
your
get into
face
private
about
games
like
too if I want. I'm
like
just,
decisions you're making.
Yeah, yeah.
First
just not
off,
my thing. you
Yeah.
know?
like the vast
I mean,
majority
they
of the
play
world
big mix at Borgata.
eats
I
meat.
don't know how,
Yeah.
like,
So it's
what
like not
you're
like it's some uncommon
looking
thing.
for, but-
Second half, you
I
can
don't know, anywhere
absolutely
from
eat meat to be healthy.
Oh,
That's just like a
75
conspiracy.
up to
Third,
Politics and religion.
36.
animals do not like give
Yeah.
you heart disease by eating them.
I know. I mean, I know the Borgata game is just like from what I hear.
Good bluff from Julius.
It's pretty much the
There's
best
just so
game.
many like subjects
basically
like
private.
that where people just get like feel really strong and tell you what you should do. Like do what you want to do, research it
Yeah,
or
with all
don't, and then live your life and like leave other
big
people alone.
players.
Exactly. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion.
Yeah, it's like CrossFit.
KP. Yeah, I'll do my best. I would certainly like to do that one more time.
The first rule of CrossFit is you
It's
have
a
to
little
tell
more
everyone you went to
just-
CrossFit.
Just one in the next 10 years.
Just like so true.
30 minutes, you're just gonna spill the beans.
Tag everywhere you
I've
go.
worked
I was
so
at
much
CrossFit. I was
I
doing
forgot
it.
on the weekend and then parks on Monday.
I did this
Tuesday.
many
You tell me what you
burpees,
had,
this many
and you're
box
honest,
jumps.
I'll tell
I'm
I'll
like,
tell you what I had.
congratulations.
Cool story, bro. Cool
Neither did
story.
I.
That's
You
not a
didn't
super
you
cool
had
story.
King? You had,
I
you
had a
nothing.
baby. Go through that pain, bro.
I had nothing.
That sounds like some pain.
You had nothing-ish.
Yeah.
I have a
That
feeling
is-
I'm gonna dodge
Did you
that
have
one.
a better nothing?
Maybe.
The better nothing?
Maybe.
It was like a, okay.
Maybe.
So we both had nothing.
We both had nothings. It was just a matter of
Okay. You out nothing me.
out nothing.
No, it never
I
goes
got
bad.
lucky with
It
the out
never gets
nothing.
bad.
Yeah, you did.
She watched yesterday. She
players
had some stuff to
come
do
in,
today, I think. But
They go
she-
out.
I had a good hand for the spot.
No, she doesn't
Okay.
play.
What was it?
Same
Tell me something.
A suited king.
A suited king. Okay. I had the better nothing.
All right, Etay's opened from effectively under the gun because Doug Polk was the straddle, and Doug calls with King 7.
Whatever. She owns her own business.
know, right?
I don't feel bad for her.
She owns her own business.
She's doing
I own
something
my own
she loves
business.
to do.
It's a good thing to be.
You don't feel bad?
Flop comes King High, check, check.
You've handled yourself.
I'd
pretty
imagine
well.
Doug's going to bet the turn.
Getting unlucky. But no, I don't feel bad. What do you mean?
This
You
would be a
got
great
me.
fold from Etay.
I wasn't upset about that.
She calls me with a draw heavy board though, and I can't get it wrong.
Well, I was just mad I didn't bet the flop. I should have bet the flop.
Wow,
It's like, what else
great
can I
fold.
get you to fold?
I have a 9.
Looks it's not all the way in the muck yet, but
Like,
That
whip
you
out
didn't
your
peel
big
it?
yeah, I think we're done here.
Well, what's going to prevent
Liberal chick asked, you did ayahuasca, right? Yes, I did. Did 4 ceremonies about 6 months ago.
Playing
What do you mean? Why would I be
Started
betting the
making
turn?
more
I shouldn't be
playing.
betting the turn.
poker, and I enjoyed it, and I said I'm just going to give it.
I'm not the gas monkey guy, but that may be the 6th or 7th time someone's asked me that today. I'm not the gas monkey or fast and loud. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing, but that's not me.
I'll get a job if it didn't work
I don't know
out.
which.
So I was walking around Dallas yesterday, 2 days ago, and someone stopped their car and and reversed it to ask me if I was the fast and loud guy, and he didn't even believe me when I said no.
Consider
I'm
selling
pretty
your
sure
kids.
your resume speaks volumes.
Boss, make
by
sure you give me
itself,
enough time to
regardless
register
of what
though.
happens.
Selling kids is
Thank you.
positive EV on 2 sides.
Hey, goats, I will take note of that.
It was just it's a
Goats
tea.
is good business.
We're talking about the ayahuasca. It's a tea, and they give it to you to drink it. I would recommend it, but it's not pleasant. It's not like a fun thing. It's more like a meditation learning type thing.
I think having a job before poker is
See what we're working
it's a good thing.
Very much so. I couldn't agree more.
It definitely, there's a lot of entitled kids out there that just think, because they've had success at poker at an early age, that it entitles them just to think the world should just be given to them with everything. And
Well, yeah, that makes it that much harder when they go broke though.
yeah.
I will honestly
I have
say,
to
Doug
fight-
versus
I
Etay
fight
again.
every day. I mean, I work hard, but
I
I'm used
started
to
my
it.
own company at 18, so I have a home building business, and it was the biggest thing. But my dad taught me, and I started working for him when I was 14. Saved up money, went to college at A&M, and I was like, why am I paying all this money to go to college when I know everything and I'm taught?
Etay called the turn with ace high.
Started
I mean,
my
I'm gonna be
business,
aggressive.
did it, and I love it. It's
Doug's in a spot where he probably has the best hand, but it's very hard to get value.
Like realistically, I'm not.
But he's going to do it anyway. This is a great
I'm
bet
not
from
gonna go in there
Doug.
and just chits it off.
And quick, good fold from Etay.
They went to school, and one of them ended up at a finance company. The other one, she used hers, but she's medical field, so she's a PA. And I look at it like,
What do you mean?
what was I paying for?
I'll
at this
give you
point?
at
My
least
dad taught me
45
everything
minutes.
I know. I knew everything else, and it was my
Oh,
affinity.
humble.
Oh, I won't come back then.
So I have to say,
If it's
you have
past,
to
like,
give women
just 10
credit when it
o'clock, I
comes
won't go
to interior design
7.
and designing things. They have a keen eye for things that I hate to
Oh, I
say
think
it,
you
If
can
it's like
but men
9:30,
don't
I
see.
come
way
back.
that, but
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I actually agree with
They have a
Ashley
lot
on that.
more
Just
that
like
men don't
Anything
see.
after
if
9:30.
you look at a guy's apartment versus a girl's apartment, it's just
Probably not.
most of men's apartments just are just darker and just grayer, and women's apartments are all kind of like lit up even without any actual lights. They just something's brighter and just like more welcoming about just a woman, a pure woman's house versus just if only a girl's living there versus only a guy living at there.
Is it 400 or 52?
LOL, JK.
Thank you.
I'll take him where I can get him.
That was good stuff.
Nobody laughed though, but you.
That's all right. I enjoy my own joke.
I
That's
smile.
yeah, you gotta smile.
I got to smile.
I think it's ODB Baker. So I think ODB is original David Baker, and original will be the first one. Check call from Etay with bottom pair. Kelly's bluffing all in on the turn. It's 24. It's 2,500 into it's an overbet.
Who made you laugh?
It's about 2,500 into I think
That's the
1,800.
only person I didn't look at.
It's putting a lot of pressure on Etay with a small pair.
What he can
Yeah, it's too
commentate
purple.
afterwards on YouTube.
And Kelly does this because if Etay happened to have a flush draw, Kelly can protect her hand.
Got a very pleasant lineup of people having a nice
It
overview
is.
today.
It is pleasant.
I feel like more lineups really need to be like this.
Hint,
It's been
hint.
great. Yeah. Hint, hint, Matt, if you're watching.
A nice group of people.
Very much so.
I don't know. Conflict sells though.
Etay's reaching for
Not
chips.
enough.
Hey, is there a way I can like give someone my card and the money to register so I can get a ticket? Like instead of like, I don't know. I'm just saying. Like if not, like I understand. Sure. Yeah.
I have you beat right now, I think.
Uh-oh.
I think. I don't know. I don't know for sure.
That sounds scary.
If it was for sure, then I would have to call. I'm not positive.
Beat.
My card.
Oh, there it goes into the muck. Great bluff by Kelly.
Oh, the bluff.
See you in 45 minutes.
100%. Ace jack.
Oh.
That was cute.
Kyle, get behind her and read us the
It's
card.
hardly a bluff,
Oh,
even
she
if it
lifted
was a
him up?
bluff.
What are you doing?
Sorry, guys.
She holds up the cards like this, and you are nowhere to be
Juice.
found.
Not deuce.
We have to wait for 30 minutes now.
Never mind. It's challenging. I know. You'll figure it out though, like the other riddle from earlier.
Wasn't it 772?
Nut deuce.
Oh, whoa. You laid, ooh.
What'd you have? What?
That's a big laydown.
I know it is.
I don't know how you did it.
AC Deucey.
That was a great hand.
It was.
It's a great hand when it flops the wheel and no other hyper.
I'm confused because there was no wheel that flopped
I
on
see.
that.
No. I'm just saying Ace Deuce. It,
Oh,
it wins
I see.
like
Oh, I see.
when you
Suggested
flop
we
good
the
play
when
the
it was an
7
ace.
deuce game.
and then no other high cards of it come.
I mean the hand versus turn.
Oh.
Flop it, and then somebody else has, 6, 7, and you're like, crap.
Is this your stuff in mine or is it David?
And I can't
Are
tell you
you
how many
jealous?
times
I'm-
I've had
I'm
ace
sharing
deuce.
with-
You
Let's
flop
put it
2
in the
pair,
middle.
but then somebody hits their
Moving
bigger
on
ace
over.
pair.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this till now, but Doug Polk's wearing a shirt that says "Bad Reg."
By the way, if you're still stuck a bunch of
Which
I'll-
one? When you had ace 9? You didn't see it, really?
I didn't see it. I'm curious.
I'll be all right.
Girl
I had
power.
ace to be
No, I'm just
concerned.
offering.
I voted in the river.
I just
But I
offered.
been
turned it higher.
Yeah, guys, the figure under hand 77 is how much people are winning or losing. Green means you're winning, red means you're losing.
I'm
The first time
trying
it'll
to
be
make
the
it about
last.
you, but it's actually kind of about me.
Obviously.
Well, I certainly
I'm trying to be the
You're
good
probably
guy.
a great flipper too.
Ooh, I am amazing.
Actually, you
at
are
flips.
because
That's the
yesterday
worst
the
part of the
jacks.
deck.
Oh, I am so good at first, actually.
That's nice.
It saved you
That was a pretty
lot of
sick negotiation. And,
Oh, yeah, that was
I,
sick,
I
right?
watched. I
Did you
watched
end up seeing what the actual prices?
Yeah. Oh no, I saw it was like really close, right?
It was really close. Yeah, yeah. I think like I ended up making like $250 or something, which is kind of sick considering it was a 42K flip and buyout. It's also kind of amazing that like I opened with a line that was good for me. He opened with a line that was good for him.
How did you guys make this stamp that says bad reg on it?
It was like pretty effective negotiation considering that we both have no idea what our equity is.
Do we even know who's
All
commenting?
right, ODB's flopped 2 pair here, and Etay has an open-ended straight.
Oh, really?
And Dentaler.
Oh, they're doing it.
Oh, Dentali's in there too?
And they said hashtag's gonna jump in there for a sec as well.
Oh, can't wait.
No, I'm just kidding.
Why is this nickname hashtag though?
Apparently, he
Self-proclaimed?
discovered social media months ago, and it's been groundbreaking.
I prefer hash brown.
Hash brown sounds
Hash
way
brown
better.
king.
All right, enough.
I feel
Giving
you.
him
I feel you.
David check raised the flop.
Sorry, I had to go.
Etay called, and David's now turned the best, an unbeatable hand at this point. He's got a full house.
All right, so I'm joining the party of drinkers. I don't know who's drinking. Kelly, Ashley,
I need a wine. Kelly, does she bring you?
Great full by Etay, not to get overinvested there.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Kyle as well.
Thanks for joining.
She even said, I wasn't drawing dead until the turn.
After the turn.
It's a really smart and disciplined fold.
What is that?
I can't, it's Macallan 12. I can't get on the beer grind though. I just like
What's
I
your
get so
preference?
fat after a few beers. It's
I
crazy.
drink a lot of wine.
It's
Do you like
crazy.
liquor too?
Yeah, I'll drink like yeah.
Like a Malibu or vodka?
No, not
No.
yeah,
Malibu.
like vodka
Oh, I
soda.
love Malibu rum.
Thank you.
Malibu rum with some
Not like a
orange
real
juice and
sweet
cranberry.
person. Sweet person.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
I don't even eat desserts or anything. I just don't have a taste for it. Like
You got
Oh, I
20
thought you were
minutes.
just saying you're not a very
I'm
sweet person.
exactly.
No,
I'm exactly.
I'll pay you that back.
didn't you see my tweet?
She's,
I said nice.
she's too sweet
I just wanna
for
give it-
all
I
of
just
us,
wanna give it
so
to
she
him.
makes up for it. She don't need dessert. She's too sweet.
Perfect. Well,
I will gladly take chips and salsa any day
Thank you.
over anything sweet.
What's up, buddy? Hanging in there.
You go to the Mexican place today?
Yes.
You did?
I went.
there for breakfast. It wasn't open.
Oh, we went for lunch, but my brother and his family came in, or I would have.
He's the one that.
I would have texted you, but we had 3 kids and
There you go.
I know Matt and
brother-in-law.
Chris Hansen.
yeah, we yeah. So the last 2 things I've eaten were both that because I went like that was the last meal I had last night. Yeah, but there's no microwave in the room, so I can't eat it.
I think he also started the hot ones before, but
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of it.
okay.
Okay, I'll have him send it to
I
me.
think it was
Yeah.
HT. I could be wrong.
This coming Monday? Okay. Okay, how was it? I'm scared. Oh, cool.
Show
Alright.
itself.
I think we did it in one
That's a
take,
great
so.
question.
Yeah.
Todd, what's the delay like between when stuff is first streamed?
I would love to get in this. Yeah, I would love to get in this game. Trust me. If I could, I would.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We've been running
Depends.
pretty late. This will probably be 8 months.
Oh, wow.
Really?
We have a
Etay seems to like this hand. She's raising again with 10-5 suited.
That's good though. Nice buffer, you know.
I'd like to get them done faster.
Do you know when the Thunder Valley episodes?
It depends too. Sometimes sometimes they jump them. Like if it's like a really good stuff,
Have you been
like they'll
getting
jump it
any
in the
entertainment out of
rotation.
us?
Really?
Looks like she stole the blinds.
Kind of makes sense actually.
Yeah.
So they don't like
Like
air
the-
every
My brain's
episode.
out.
So like if it was the locals like 2-5, like they're obviously not gonna come.
Well, I mean that's a brand new thing that just started that last one.
no
But just
shot.
in general though, there's a chance like
Yeah, it's going well. Yeah.
like probably the Philly one that they just did might jump like a couple ahead of ones that they've already filmed because
the Philly
like
one?
those can just kind of go anywhere.
Also asked if I mainly play cash or tournaments. Almost exclusively tournaments. I'll jump in a cash game once in a while if I have time. And I think it's good for you to play other forms of poker, but I like to play tournaments.
I heard you and Dee are going to commentate the Heads Up show.
Oh.
Wait, I thought we were commenting the stream.
Yeah, but I want you to commentate the show too.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm down to do that.
You just got to go to the party.
Okay.
It's
I got-
better than you think.
I got a speeding ticket there once. I lost my license.
drive.
I lost my license for 2 years from that.
You in Fargo?
Well, in the state that I lived in, I was going so fast in Fargo that they banned me. Yeah, it happened. The cop was so nice too. Like he's like, oh, so what was the reason for the speed? I was like, well,
It's a pleasure.
I mean, there wasn't really a good reason for the speed.
Ashley, nice to meet you too. You having fun?
We're reckless.
I know. We're
Crazy.
All right, Etay flop top two.
We're all poker to gems.
I think we had an hour period where there
I'm
just
pretty
wasn't
sure
a hand.
anything is better than
There,
that.
we had an hour period where there just wasn't one hand that didn't get at least 3 bet. Yeah.
How much is that?
Doug mulling it over with middle pair. He's going to call one.
You have chips in the tournament?
30.
Plenty. Come back.
Turn card gives
Still, it's 50
Polk
blinds, though.
straight
It's a good
draw
structure.
to go along with his pair.
What are the blinds? What do we go to right now?
Probably 3-6.
600, yeah.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. And there's a 714
Someone
level.
told me I'd have 20 big blinds. It's perfect.
No, there's a 714 level too. There's like, it's like they basically have every level.
Yeah, I only made it to 1K big.
I busted on the 700, 1400 level.
Oh, wow. That's how you know.
That's how I know I made that one.
The river card is a 4. And options on. We got hashtag in here.
What's up, Des? So I'm not allowed to speak, so I'm just saying hi.
Hashtag says hi, everyone.
But I won't be talking.
Table 1, regardless of what your chick
You guys
says.
have some questions.
Table 1 under the front podium.
Man, you smell like you just used like.
Did you reg already?
How much cologne do you have on right now?
That's good Italian shot.
And you're just waiting to go.
Yeah, and I made a deal with Wasserson. If I bust any time before, I get my seat back.
Hashtag,
so.
the hashtag's out.
I just feel too invested in it. I busted 3 bullets. I gotta fire it in there. Funny. That's, if you don't want it, that's fine.
I like you here. I think you should stay.
Thank you. I appreciate that. She likes the soft spot on the left. What, the tournament? No, I wouldn't. No.
That got mildly uncomfortable. It smelled like it was like three brands of cologne. And I missed everything that happened here, unfortunately. It looks like Etay bet the river and got a fold. That works for me.
Close.
All right, so people are asking for a summary. So really early on in the match, most of Doug's money was won in one hand against Etay, where he turned 3 of a kind in a 3-bet pot, a 3-bet and straddled pot. And Etay had an overpair and called the turn and called a really, really, really big bet on the river. And that's where most of Doug's winnings come from, perhaps even all of it. I think Polk just 4-bet. I can't see the chips exactly, but it looks like he just got a 4-bet in.
Yeah, I thought I saw that when she put it in.
Painful 30.
The hell?
That's a good.
It's brutal.
I saw it when you put those 3 stacks in. I saw it.
That's a good dirty stack.
Unbelievable.
I thought it was a light. It could have been the
Oh,
lighting.
it's good 30.
Oh, it's a good 30, yeah.
No, they're all supposed to be purple. I don't know if you guys remember how many purple I started with.
No. Why?
That time
I'm
I
in.
got one through on you.
That was a hard one.
Felt like it.
I had a really sick hand to.
You would have gotten it through.
Doug Polk's 4-bet gets through. He wins another nice pot.
Same spot.
Clearly the play was for me.
Surf and Snowboard says Doug loves 4-betting ace shitty suited. It's actually interesting. Most people prefer to 4-bet with a hand like ace 2 suited, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5. Rather, those actually become better hands to play than ace 6, ace 7, ace 8. Yeah, it's like Smooth says, ace 5 suited it's not the new ace king, but it's got extra equity that ace 6, ace 7, ace 8, and ace 9 does because of the wheel combinations.
Future cash.
Huh?
Don't forget that cash.
Are you headed to the tournament?
Yeah, but I'll probably be back soon.
Good luck, Kyle.
I hope
Why
not
don't you
to
just
be,
leave
but-
whatever
yeah, thank
Ross
you.
is buying in for?
Good playing with you guys.
You too.
Why don't you just leave whatever Ross is buying in for?
Oh yeah. Well, I owe him 10,000 anyways, but
Excuse me.
we made the deal. If I bust, I'm back.
Yeah, you could just leave him whatever. If he's gonna buy in for
Yeah, I
10,
don't
leave him
care.
10 or 20, whatever.
I don't know what it is, so I have no idea.
No, just take out the loose thing.
All right, Etay flops trips. Ashley has nothing.
How many chips you have?
Guys.
I didn't count it.
She leads out,
I figured somebody would count it for.
and Ashley's done.
75. What's up?
If he wants 10, just put the big chips in your pocket and leave him 10.
Okay, sure.
I mean, that's
Had a
or
little
whatever
bit
you
of
want, I
something.
I don't care. What is
At
this right
least a
here?
little bit.
I can't wait to do
He
that
wants
again.
10, so I'll leave him
Yeah.
10.
I know everybody in
Check that
chat's
out.
probably like, Ashley, repop it, repop it.
No, Ashley, repopping it would not be good there.
I know exactly what it's
Do
going to be.
this, do this, do this. Don't do
Repop
that.
it again.
Nope.
They find it a lot easier to
Seven,
I know.
eight,
It's so much easier to do when you have whole cards.
85.
People that have no money on the line and can see the whole cards always know what to do. They always
Last
do.
hand,
It's crazy. It's actually
They know- yeah.
it's uncanny.
Well,
That should be 10.
talking about being, Antonio's saying that ace 5 suited is a new ace king. It's more of a ace king is a hand that a lot of tournament players in most situations will be able to make a raise and then try to induce a shove with. You want to get shoved on when you have ace king in most of these spots. With ace 5 suited, you want to be going all in yourself.
Then you don't have to carry all that.
Thank you. So what? All right, this is right.
Yeah, leave that rack.
Perfect.
That's 10,000.
Perfect.
And then you just take that and put it in your pocket.
Sweet about that too.
I mean, I'm not gonna say. I'm just.
Where is he?
I've seen the routine before, so.
Was. I just left you 10.
And no.
Yeah.
I didn't get one.
Yeah. I mean, unless I come back, just. Yeah.
Cheap Liquid asks where I'm headed to next. Hopefully, I'll be playing #King next in at Live at the Bike. But for now, until that's for sure set up, it'll be Montreal will be my next stop, the playground.
See you, Kyle. Good luck.
Oh, cool.
Make registrants once again, please check in on table 1.
Thank you.
Polk makes a good call here with bottom pair. And a lot of backdoors. Backdoors galores. Ashley slows down on the turn. Check, check. River's a 6.
How's it going? Less than a minute on your break. Please make your way to your tables.
You play the tournament today?
No. I was kind of just waiting around hoping someone would quit. I should have played the tournament.
Yeah.
Probably would have busted by now anyway.
You never know.
Ashley's going to take another stab at this. I don't
I didn't feel
think
like I'd be
Doug
able
is
to give it
going to
my best
fold.
effort. Are you in the tournament?
I played yesterday.
Are you still in?
Yesterday.
Oh, you're not?
Yeah. Where are you from?
Well, I live in Vegas. I'm from
He's going over the hand. Ashley bet the flop, check the turn, and makes a small bet. It looks like a small bet. I can't actually tell if there's any purple in there. But it looks like a small bet on the river.
Nice.
Once again, late reg players are going to table 1. All other players, you should be returning to your seats. Welcome back to dinner. All right, main event players should be in your seats. The others, 180, 300 small, 600 big.
Wow. Gets it through. Great bluff.
All dealers in the main should be dealing 180, 300 small.
Are we straddling or no?
Optional.
Some of
Got
us
a
have
little
been,
mix
but
and everything.
Yeah.
Straddling
have you got
sounds
your
good.
tip?
Oh,
Did you get tip?
I would have called it.
Oh.
And you're thinking about coffee.
Well, I mean, yeah, there was not too many bets. I had third pair.
Yeah.
Seems pretty reasonable to me. Hey, let's go. I showed some discipline.
You got away with the bluff?
When?
I don't know. I saw you have a lot of chips in front of you and someone folded.
No, I didn't. I wasn't bluffing.
You're just assuming.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's amazing.
Welcome, Eric.
I wasn't bluffing.
Howdy.
I don't bluff.
Eric, how much are you in for?
10.
Looks like Mike D'Antoni
Making
just
sure
stole
that
something
even
from
lose this,
Etay.
you can have a nice weekend.
Yesterday.
Just getting acclimated.
I know,
Oh,
right?
You know?
how did you end up yesterday?
I did okay. I won.
did good.
Okay, meaning.
I won like 20 or something. I mean, I got aces versus kings, so.
Yeah.
But that's what a professional does.
AKA
That's what a professional-
crushing.
Yeah.
No,
All right, I want to know what's going on in the chat. Actually, I want to hang out with you guys for a
You
bit.
always hope that you're
What's going on with the drama with Liberal Chick? There was a.
I didn't actually play it well. I think the
What
licking my
happened with the
lips while he was
situation?
about to re-raise me.
Yeah, you
was
got
not the
beautiful
best.
pair.
It was probably not my.
He was licking
best
his lips with
idea.
action behind 2 people. Whoa.
Well, welcome to the table.
This was the top card.
Okay, so when you have
Yeah,
aces, you tend to
she's
lick your
fine
lips.
with 3.
Yeah.
We don't need.
No, I probably won't today.
Oh, I need 3 today.
No.
You guys should give me a
No.
little.
And if I do it, I make sure they're not. The person
Give me a
isn't
little
can't
bone.
see me,
Yeah.
or at least I
Over
try
your
to.
button is already tough enough. I don't need to have an
drooling like
extra
a dog.
card.
Yeah,
for
you
water,
seem
you
real
know, he's salivating
scared.
over aces.
Fuhrman picks up a big hand.
Ooh, okay.
Buried.
And Washington's back now in the game,
Finally, Wass is
Finally got
taking over for Julius until Julius busts the tournament. Then he gets a seat back. He made a very good deal.
Because
We
we
have
were
to
on
just
the
asked
break
him
for
just,
45.
So we have to
I
do
just
this
asked him
one?
as he was leaving.
Okay.
We have to do this one then?
Yeah, it's this one now.
Yeah, last one, but there's no flop.
Yeah, Hash Brown King and I are supposed to play for 5 or 10,000.
Oh my God, Doug's winning all the money.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
More like Etay's money.
You have 2 cards. It's a
That's why
misdeal.
she's-
Misdeal.
that's
You gave
why
her 2
she's
cards.
like-
More like I gave it to him,
Yeah.
not he won it.
Miss
Do you have 3 cards? Wow,
I got 9, 3, 3.
that's nice.
I had you. Dang it.
Main event players, we got a couple people in registration line right now. We're gonna
I always
let
look.
you in.
I know
We got 2
people-
settlements running, so we have 2 more seats.
Like if it folds to me in the big blind, I always look.
Yeah, you have to look.
No, there's a camp of people that say you never look.
Those people are stupid.
Why? They're just like.
Because if I look and it's aces, it's
I'm
still
just
okay.
kidding, Doug.
You know?
So
No
you're on
straddle?
this side of the camp.
I'm
No
totally on
straddle?
that side. Yeah.
You can still straddle. It's not too late.
Next hand, that means
I think we should just start instituting mandatories.
You,
Get the same
no,
hand.
you guys don't want to do mandatory straddles?
I don't know why you're saying you guys, but
You guys meaning everyone.
We're not
I'm not
doing
talking. It's not just you.
2,000,
I think,
4,000.
I think,
just-
I think the 3 of us have been
25,
straddling
Guys is
for
like
the most
people.
part.
I don't think we should
and
make it mandatory.
We don't. No
Sort of
mandatory.
like a straddle, right?
There's only been a couple
That's
of people
not
that
like
have
a straddle
done
at all
that.
whatsoever.
I will continue to straddle. You guys are welcome to join or not join. I prefer you join, but you're welcome to not join.
Thank you, Doug.
You're welcome.
So what are our options again?
You can either join or not join.
All right.
So you can also
Can we join
Thank God we have
sometimes
Doug's
and then
approval
not
to
join
join.
Yeah,
sometimes?
exactly. I
You
like
can
that.
straddle
I
a
like
1,000
that.
if you'd like.
I'm
That's a
gonna
good point.
join when I
That's a
know
good
I'm
point.
gonna get dealt
You have
aces in the
options.
That's
straddle.
another good point. You're making lots of good points here.
Fuhrman and Hine heads up.
Is there anything else we are allowed to do while at the table, or is that just about it? We can bet, raise, and call too, right?
Fuhrman flops middle pair, Hine flops an open end straight.
Okay. You'll let us know when it's appropriate. Yeah.
I feel like we need a hug. He looks sad.
I'm not sad at all. I'm just tired. And I'm cold.
It
Everyone
is
else
cold.
is hot. I'm
No,
freezing.
Hine picks up a really big turn card. Now she's open-ended and has a flush draw. And even has two outs to a straight flush.
Not sad.
This game's
That's it had nothing to do with the game.
Her bet size is a little small here.
I didn't either.
Oh no, that's 675. Never mind.
That's what it looked like.
The train goes by.
I was so tired.
They were mowing the
I was-
lawn, and it was.
It's gonna pay off for her.
There were people screaming. At the
She hit a
top
flush
of
on the
their-
river.
Literally screaming at the top of their lungs in like the hallway at 4:30 a.m., which I respect. I mean, you know.
The first night somebody comes, it's like 2 in the morning, knocks on my door, and I hear her friend go, "Why'd you do that?"
Fuhrman's made 2 good
Why'd you
calls.
do that? Like, da-da.
And now he's got his
I was,
toughest
like, too
decision here on the
tired to
river.
even, like, respond. I'm like,
Why'd
okay.
you do that?
She's like, "Why'd you do that?" And then the other girl just like laughing, like it
I
was
was-
like 7-year-olds. Like
I was so thirsty that I couldn't sleep, but I was also too tired to go downstairs and get something to drink. It was a really bad spot.
Wow.
The conundrum.
Yeah.
They have
I didn't
they
know
have
it was
vending
that bad
machines in
of
the
a night.
hallway.
Oh well, if I knew that, I should have texted you. Like, David, how can I get some water?
I would have probably been awake.
Great fold from Fuhrman again. He's played a very good game today.
Whoa.
she did it. She did it.
She might have.
She did it.
She looks
She might
guilty.
have.
We'll know in 30 minutes.
That's very good.
You know now.
Might have. Close.
No
I
bluffy
think,
bluffy.
I think the jack hit a lot of the hands she might have been holding. That
No
I was
bluffy
ahead of.
bluff.
That was a strong card for her range in Doug speak.
That was a strong
Yes, there
card
you
for
go.
range,
Dugganese.
regardless of what I had.
Pokanese.
And you didn't have any blockers to the.
See? That card made everything get there. We'll just say that was a great
Poker's
card
dead.
regardless.
Poker's just dead.
Thanks, Doug.
I had a
Thanks,
blocker
Doug.
to one.
Sorry, guys. I'll see myself out.
You're making us degens feel horrible about our life choices.
Well,
So far, you're playing just like Kyle.
that's a compliment, I think.
Yeah, he crushed it, so.
It's his.
You fold a lot.
Yeah, Kyle won about 10,000 the game before taking off to play the tournament.
Be
Did
happy
the
to
same
be like
thing
Kyle.
you did. You got
He played
aces
perfect.
versus king.
Really?
King.
Oh,
King.
versus king. Okay,
Cooler.
similar.
Yeah.
Oh no, Kyle's walking. Did he bust already?
He's not walking here. He's walking to get
No, he's here.
cocktails.
Oh yeah,
that would be
that would be the
amazing.
more likely
That's the more
scenario.
logical situation.
Yeah, I'd say it's like 95% to get cocktails.
Yeah.
In that.
Furman has the best hand, goes check, check, and he's going to show down a winner.
He's walking back.
The one time did not have 4-5 suited. Why?
No button straddles?
No button straddles.
Okay, I'm fine. That's
I mean,
fine.
he has preference and he's not going to not take it, I don't think.
Yeah, we
Hmm?
decided earlier
That's
that
fine, I have
we
no
would
problem.
leave, but
Yeah, we don't do a button straddles.
I heard that. Thanks.
Hey,
Thanks,
Eric.
Doc.
No
You were
button
talking
straddle.
over us,
David
so
was catching him up
No,
to
it's
speed
fine,
already.
it's fine. So wait, are we doing button straddles or no?
Yeah, no, but
no
next
button
round you
straddle.
can do button straddle.
Everybody else
I
can
like,
leave.
I like a table with Kyle. Kyle!
Wait, what if I would have straddled to 200?
We'll say 300 or more on button, maybe.
300 or more.
That'd be,
That-
that'd be
That
fun, I think.
that just totally like button straddles are bad for the game. Small blind can't play.
Yeah, I agree. That's why it's fine.
Doug explained it
no-
perfectly.
no
He said
objection.
You're pushing out the blinds, you're making it a tighter game. It's just, it's not going to be fun at all.
The disgruntled, I'm not going to raise you.
Baker opens
like
and Washington calls
sound
suited
when you
connector on the button.
called. Oh, that was interesting.
I got to trap the fish in.
Hmm.
I don't want to force, you know.
No, I see. Yeah, I'm still hearing the straddle.
Right. See?
Mission Mission accomplished.
Did we ever do the tip pot hand?
Oh my god.
Did we? This is it.
Doug
This
just
is
called
the
with
top.
7 deuce suited.
I was gonna say we didn't. It's
Here
been
comes
like
your ace.
5
Here comes
hands.
your ace.
Hello.
Alright.
Is that me?
I have bad news for you.
Thank you.
And because there's
I
2
was so
diamonds
sure.
on the board, you have to do double.
Oh, is it double?
No.
Your preference.
Washington jumps into the game and flops top 2.
I was gonna say Kelly. Has
Everyone got a piece of this board.
Running good on that.
Yeah, right. At least he's running good on one.
Yeah.
Other than the credit card roulette.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Doug makes a good fold with bottom pair.
Heads up.
Check.
Are they putting it back up there when the card's gone?
It's a good question.
Filling that in with Major League Baseball, like we don't have enough of it.
Scotch.
I still haven't seen the waitress. I really need a wine.
Can we get the waitress? We need help.
Help!
Yeah.
Help!
Kelly, have you already finished your
trouble
second by the
gamblers.
time we're gonna get
Sober.
wine? Are you all the way done
Gamblers
with
that
it?
want more alcohol. Help needed.
Help.
You're getting the volume up a little now. I remember yesterday I was in the tournament and we were like, what is going on over there? And I was at the far end.
Oh man, a lot was going on.
Yeah, my
I know, we could hear it all the way from the other side of the tournament.
I didn't know I had this gear.
Wow,
but
great.
I told a parent, wow.
Great
Wow.
fold
I
from
didn't know
David
I had
Baker.
that. I just like, whew, I don't know what happened. I was
Like
like,
four?
Doug.
You had 4s?
No.
Lucky Louie asks,
Wow.
Keating,
This is a trap.
Wasserson is being a total prick to Doug, right? I didn't notice that actually. I think I didn't notice that anywhere actually.
I know, right?
Good fold.
Oh, he had a name tag. I'll find it.
I don't find that gear often.
Security? Check this.
I don't find that often, but sometimes
I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing with Washington attacking, but he more than likely is joking. It seems like they had a pretty good rapport going.
I bet Watts had a good hand.
I always have good hands.
I had a pretty good hand too.
If I put chips in the pot, I have a good hand. It's very easy. I don't know.
That was defensive.
I've been.
Why was he so?
I know.
Has someone been picking on him?
I always get picked on. You guys were
he's
chanting for a
yelling at-
king yesterday when I was
Oh,
all
we're gonna
in
do it again.
for
If you
25,000.
do get it in. If you get it in.
You were like
Listen.
the first person to join in
I
too.
know.
I was like, king. You're like, king.
I've been sitting around all day doing nothing. I have a little like built up energy.
It was really defensive. Right here.
It was.
We're also doing a,
He literally was
after 30
screaming back
minutes
what
if
I
somebody
said
asks
to
you
him.
what you had, you
Like
have
in
to tell them.
agreement.
Yeah,
He was yelling.
With like
Fine.
passion.
Yeah.
I tell people right away.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying in
I had,
general.
I had queen jack. You busted? All right, good game, guys.
Yeah.
But you get
No, it's if you want to come back, you can come.
I had king jack.
What?
I had king jack.
King jack.
Not
Queen
trying
jack.
to
he's
nickel and
giving
dime
you
people.
45 minutes or no?
Well, that was the original
Thank
agreement.
goodness
Now
the
he's saying
jack
one
didn't
orbit.
peel off.
Hmm?
I'm glad a jack didn't peel off.
Yeah, the case jack would have been ugly.
What'd you have?
Queen jack.
I had king jack, a queen jack.
Wow. I was sick. Was that like my live reads kicking in?
Yeah.
No.
No.
You're just scared of me.
I was just scared. Okay.
No, of me, not scared in general.
Right. No, I meant of you. Yeah.
I don't know. What
I
was your
was-
kicker, bro?
Deuce. But I was on the flop. I was just like, I think this is a time to fold my 7. I just let it go.
Is that the first time you've ever folded a pair on the flop to 1 bet?
I honestly felt like it was a good time to fold my jack on the flop too, but I couldn't
It's up
fold.
there.
I couldn't just fold the king jack
Actually,
on that flop.
Ashley and Fuhrman going to the turn again.
To 1 bet.
To 1 bet.
I'm sure you have at some
Multi-way
point.
you have for sure.
Multi-way, I probably have.
Probably heads up 0%.
Heads up 0%.
Like Queen Jack 10 of spades. You have like 10-4.
Two red deuces.
Heads up or in ring?
Heads up. Never folding.
Spade peels
Well,
off,
Trav
great-
G, I got good news for you. Kane Callis is going to be here in
Also,
probably under half an hour.
Pretty polar. Great call hand.
Yes, I like that much better.
I'm going to take that as a no, you've never folded him.
I mean, if you bet big enough. fold spades.
Right. Okay, fair enough.
Right now, though, there's a really popular thing where you bet super small, so you definitely don't.
Oh, that's what's in?
That's
what the
right
cool
now.
guys are doing?
1/3, 1/4 pots really in right now.
Oh, that's like the
Fashionable.
tournament.
Heating up for the summer. Get
Right.
ready with a 1/4 pot c-bet.
Okay, good to know. Thanks for sharing.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Here with the trends.
If you ask him to, he will sing the national anthem for you. I've seen him do it multiple times. He'll actually sing anything you want.
Whew.
He prefers opera.
I will say, it is warm at this table, but it's a nice change of pace from being freezing.
You're warm?
I'm
oh, wow,
warm,
I'm
yeah.
freezing.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You haven't been sitting here for very long.
I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
And also, well, I don't know.
My nose
Yeah,
is
I'm
cold.
cold.
Who else here is freezing?
Me.
I'm comfortable.
I'm cozy.
You guys are in like,
Yeah.
I guess
But I
I'm
came
asleep.
prepared.
yeah.
Different body temperatures.
Yeah.
Different blood.
I'm warm-blooded unlike some of you people.
It's never a good sign when you're the only one that laughs at your own joke.
I got smart.
I just told him that like 20 minutes ago.
You know what the thing is, though? I don't want it to deter me.
Fair enough.
You swing and you miss. You still can
I
keep
respect.
swinging.
That's respectable. Yeah,
Upswing
for sure.
joke.
He laughs he laughs
I laugh at
hard,
my own
too.
jokes too.
Yeah.
To be fair, I do. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if you wouldn't say it if you didn't think it was funny.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Who else do you need
I mean,
to
obviously
amuse
you want other
besides
people to
yourself?
laugh. You're not like, oh, that one was great. I laughed at my own joke.
Cantu does not care if anyone else laughs, right, Brandon? I think he's doing
Cantu?
commentary.
Brandon's not doing commentary anymore.
Cantu jokes are
He's
weird
been,
because he doesn't know if he's joking. Which really
He's uninvited
He's
himself.
very balanced. He's very balanced with his jokes.
Cantu's commentating right now too, so he's gonna.
I know. That's why I said that.
He's not.
Most people are laughing at Brandon, not with him, to be fair.
Yeah.
See, he doesn't like make that many jokes, but what he does is funny. Does that make sense? His behavior.
I like Brandon's jokes.
He's
His-
fanning himself with the
His
hundreds.
delivery is great. It's so dry.
That was really funny.
He's not
wonderful.
joking when he does that. Yeah, I think Brandon's very.
It's funny how
That is
weird
true.
and awkward yesterday's game was, in two completely different ways. Like first session to second session.
Yeah.
Like, they were both awkward and pretty weird, but in very different ways. The deep Cantu thing was like.
That was awkward.
That was really awkward.
That was awkward.
That was like as awkward as it gets.
Well,
There you go with it.
All in?
This is the second time Winterhalter's 4-bet shoved all in.
How much hate Cantu?
Really? That was surprising.
Relative to like other people. At the
How much
table.
what?
Other person at the table. Like if you thought the chant was gonna be like the chat was gonna be chanting like for like.
Oh,
bad
did you
things
watch
to happen to
you
someone.
saw the Twitch chat?
A little bit, yeah.
41-25.
Don't get me wrong, they didn't like another person on the table too, but Cantu was getting like.
Oh,
the,
Kyle was the other person.
I laughed out loud when you said, "Oh, you don't say anything for 6 hours," and then you defend. The first thing you said, you defend Etay. It was very funny.
Is this game still super nitty or what?
Oh my God! I recognize that voice.
I think I heard a voice I know.
What have you been doing all day?
He's been sitting thinking of things to come and say in this exact moment.
Sorry to Sean.
You apologized to Sean? For what?
I don't know, calling his wife a whore.
That's nice.
Do you really? Did you mean it, or were you just saying it? Oh, you didn't mean
Sound
it.
like a 7.
All right, let
Oh,
let
that's
her
good.
play the hand.
Ellie, why don't you want to see the
But then he talked shit about me on the stream, so now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said sorry. Whatever, I meant that.
Oh wow, it works again.
Nice hand, Kevin.
Yeah, how's the game though?
It's good.
Game's great.
I'm gonna need that one on the live screen in 30 minutes, please.
I feel like we've been here 30 minutes.
Yeah, right.
there
It
yet.
should way be up there. I don't think they have it anymore. It's on.
No, baseball's happening. Like,
Oh.
you know.
Well, baseball, of course.
Yeah, baseball.
You're an open seat?
There's golf and.
Are you allowed to play?
I'm not playing. I just take commentate. I'm banned from commentating, but I can play.
You can deal to us.
There might be a seat open soon.
Actually, you really want that.
Where's Matt?
But like,
That'd be funny to
if
see
he
you deal
could,
one
if he
hand.
could deal, would you really want that?
It would be funny to see him deal one hand.
They're talking about letting hashtag deal the game now.
Anyone know where Matt is or no? Yo, where's that secret room?
Oh God.
Where's they commentating out of?
Security?
Oh God.
Okay, report back.
Guess it wouldn't be so bad if hashtag was dealing the game.
No.
Seems like he has experience with that, so he knows.
Surprised that hasn't
Yes, he's a
happened.
professional. Banny.
Okay.
Well, let's go. 8 ways to the flop. Check.
Yeah, that must have been just about 30 minutes ago when Hashtag was asking where the booth was. Ashley flops a straight, and 2 people have top pair and a gutter to a better straight. If Hashtag has the cash and a game opens up, he will be allowed to play. Polk with a really tough decision here. Oh, I'm sorry. Polk is actually open-ended. He's going to call. And Washington is getting just too good of a price with his top pair and gutter. Trav G says I'm not saying enough, but sometimes less is more, especially when there's good table talk. Turns of 5. Ashley still has the best hand.
Eric, did you check?
Yeah.
Ashley bets 1,400.
Yes, I found the room. I was kicked out within like 15 seconds.
You found what room?
Commentator. I was on the commentator for 5 seconds.
Doug with too strong of a draw. Take a river. Really big pot. River's an ace. Doug misses. Ashley still has a very strong straight. Now Ashley bets here, which is unfortunate. I would really like to see what would have happened if she checked. If this is a spot Doug would take as a bluff, but I think he's just going to have to fold. You know, I haven't played with...
This one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Top?
Each jack high.
That was a good one.
407.
Dude, unless I was misremembering, I think I sacked you there.
How often do you fold sets? You never set?
10 seconds. Oh. Black.
That's my one time. My one time to pick.
Right, because the hands are going to be so secret in the stream. Oh no, if you don't tell me, I'll never know.
You're not going to know till tomorrow. Unless you
Oh god.
I was like, okay, I haven't done this yet. We'll give it a go.
Tightened up too much. Holding 10-7 there.
My fold against Kelly was pretty tight, so I don't want to say that one for sure. 450.
Ashley raising the straddle to 450. It's Washerman straddle. Doug's picking up chips. He usually plays the pot when he picks up chips.
Revenge call.
Revenge call.
Yeah.
Doug calls, trying to
I
win
know
some of the
it's
money back from last hand.
He was behind.
Baker calls with the suited
Oh,
ace.
he did show you the nuts, though.
And Kelly's got an interesting decision here whether to call, fold, or squeeze. And that was the one I thought was least likely. There's actually quite a lot of money out there compared to her stack. David flops top pair. Washington and Polk both flop gutters.
2 minutes left to get in this tournament. This will serve as the last call to get in 240.
Check. Checks around, turns a 9. Checks around again. River's a 7. Strengthening David's hand. David takes another pot.
Anything exciting happened today so far?
I hit a boat against Jax and won like a full stack.
I saw that one actually.
On hand 2.
I saw
30
that
or
one.
something.
I hit a boat too.
I have not hit a boat.
Boats have been really profitable at the table so far.
So you need a boat to win though.
I'm actually just trying to make a
how
pair.
is it showdown?
He,
Oh,
no,
and
it was
aces.
when he folded. When
Ooh,
the
I'm good with
double
I'm
queen
good at
hit on
that.
the river,
Aces
I had
have
ace
been
queen, he
really,
had ace
really
nine,
good
so he
today.
flopped
Wow,
two
that's
pair.
weird.
I turned a bigger
Bart
queen.
Soko asks
favorite hand,
Alex thoughts on 2-2 under the gun tournaments.
By the queen on the river, he's like, worst card ever on the river. I was like, this is the best card for me. I'm like, probably not the best card for value, that's for sure. Yeah.
So the thing about small pocket pairs from early position is when the stacks are deep, you want to avoid getting set over set because that's just too much. That's just too much money to lose. So I actually avoid playing hands like 2s through 5s from early position when there's no ante and the stacks are more than 100 bets deep.
This has no one chip rule here.
She said raise.
She said raise.
Oh.
She said raise.
And then
I didn't know it.
Baker called.
Sick on the river.
It's not fun, but I do fold a lot of pairs from early position.
You know the pot odds, right?
I'm aware.
I don't think I'm gonna head out for scoop. Maybe just for the main event.
I got like the whole like
We will be taking a offering because we didn't make the $1 million, but you get $1 million today.
Oh, they're short.
We'll be paying 63 places. 63rd place is $3,270. First place is $210,000. Total prize pool return to the players is $1 million. Good luck.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you.
good, thank you.
Are they that short on the? They missed the guarantee by 400,000.
I don't know.
Like
No,
400?
They had 997, so they missed
Why
it
would
by
they-
3.
By 4, then why would it be only 63 people paying?
Sometimes they do 5%.
It says 10%. It said 10 on the sheet.
That must have just been it.
This is tip hot.
It says 897, 980.
997.
God, ace 5.
There you go.
Hideouts. Hats and mouse.
I was looking real good.
Not until you fold. Well, you were until you folded.
All the players are talking about the tournament, whether it hit the guarantee or not. Two ladies, each with 2 6s.
All right, that's what you get when you get a redhead from Minnesota. $1 million prize pool. We went ahead and paid the 3% for the dealers, so y'all don't have to. We just won't pay the dealers. We're going to pay 108 places. That's 10% scale. 108 places. The 108th place is 1,840. First place is 185,000. 185,000 for first, 1,840 would be 108. Dan will put it on pokerexecutives.com.
Was that the dealer flip flop?
So if you want to look at it,
Oh, it
each
was.
place,
It was.
will be at
Okay.
Which one is it?
pokerexecutives.com.
That's
There's about
Etay
5
this time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, it's usually David this time.
Nice try, Etay.
Etay looks the other way. Put the dealer to pocket.
I don't remember anything. What was that flop?
All right, I need to start winning
It was
some
all
pots.
aces.
I'm not- hey, you got me in the last one.
I got you.
Well, you
The one that
won.
David Baker won?
Horrible fold.
The one that
No, she won.
If you guys would like to see the chip stacks instead of how much everyone is up or down, just type 1 in the box, and if we get enough people, we'll change it.
That's
Got away.
That does not sound like you, bro.
Etay's raise on you?
Stay on the rail. That's a very good observation. He does kind of look like the evil Stewie.
That was a good one.
You know what? I'm gonna let
Do
middle
you,
pair go.
do you know if it was a good?
I
Do
knew
you-
you had a 10 too.
Do you know it was a? Oh,
Yeah, okay, that's good
okay.
enough right
I
there.
have 3 cards, so I guess I fold.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not a misdeal because I probably got the last 2. I don't know.
Yeah, so you got the burn. So
Can
you
I
don't
just
have to
play
show
these?
'em.
Oh, I'm not showing you.
Oh.
All right, guys, we get it. It's coming.
Yeah, well, you're out.
Can we what exactly happens here?
Yeah.
Chip stacks are on the way.
I'm definitely screwed.
Yeah, you're definitely
Okay, so
screwed.
we just
The
play.
cards are like sticking together. Yeah.
But you don't burn.
There hasn't actually been any action.
Well, actually, you don't know when I got the
I
card.
think that's a
but,
misdeal.
yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know, there hasn't been any
This,
action.
you still get the burn is the same.
I think it's
3
a
fo-
misdeal.
2
Yeah,
actions, yeah.
it's still significant action if there are folds.
Oh, folds, okay.
If there's enough
But
folds.
doesn't a straddle count as action?
No.
Well, it doesn't
That's-
matter. We're playing.
Okay.
You guys are still gonna have to play me here to win these pots. So you don't have to-
Ronaldo asks a question. I say, hey, why not both?
I hadn't
Doug,
so
I fold.
Nice. Woo! What do we got? All right.
That was way better
Right in the
than
middle.
mine.
Right in the middle.
I had 10 deuce.
Computer hand.
I'm not calling anything
I was in
with
third place.
I might have had a
I
pair.
like that you like yell out like the
Ken
names
High
of
not so
hands
good
whenever they
against
start out.
fucking
You're like,
vibes.
dealer
He's gonna
hand,
raise me.
quiet
but I'm
kangaroo,
flat.
quiet juggler.
But that is actually called the computer hand.
No, I
Sounds
know.
glorious.
It just reminds me of like old people playing 1-2 at like their local casino. Like, oh, you got.
Well, guys, we have a special treat coming in.
What are you saying?
You have ducks.
That was Cantu's online.
Here he is, guys. This is Kane Callis.
When her hand shows down, she yells out his nickname.
Computer hand.
What's going on, guys? It's an honor to be sitting next to Mr. Keating.
Kane.
Yelling out
Yeah,
names.
so her yelling at me
We've been waiting
reminds me
quite
of
some
people
time for
yelling
you.
How has the table been going so far?
Thanks for hustling to get here. It's only 9 p.m.
Right.
Forget about the table. What have you been doing all day?
And the names.
You know what? I got into Dallas. I got my favorite burger at Hop
Wait,
Dotty.
oh, Hop Dotty. Okay.
Yeah, it's absolutely. You got to do it. And then I heard that there were 2 people commentating, so I went and saw a movie, and then I made it up here afterwards.
What'd you see?
Gifted was the name of the film.
7 deuce game or
It was
something?
good.
You'd recommend it?
I would, yeah. I think it got like a 68 on Rotten Tomatoes.
Well,
But
I don't care what to get on Rotten Tomatoes. I just want to know what Kane thinks of it. That's it.
you want to know what the Kane? Well, I am a professional movie critic, part-time. Who's the big winner of the game so far?
It looks like it's Doug right now. He won a very big hand at the beginning of the day.
What else is new?
Yeah, shocker, right?
How much is he in for?
I believe he's in for 15,000. He's up 13,000.
Actually, we shouldn't play because Doug might play 7 deuce anyway.
We actually just lost how much everyone was up for. I didn't look at it. We just changed it to the actual stack sizes.
Yeah, Gifted. It was a good movie. It was about this child genius, and it was kind of a debate between, whether it was kind of reminded me of Good Will Hunting, which is my favorite movie, by the way. It's kind of a debate in her family about whether or not she should be forced into, these high academic type school situation or this more regular type upbringing where she could get more social experience and relate more to her peers. I would recommend it.
Yeah. If I can sneak into the theater, I'll go watch it. Not paying $13 for a movie.
I mean, times are tough these days, Alex. Who was in the booth before?
It was me and Brandon, and he had a rough time with the Twitch chat.
Brandon Cantu.
Brandon Cantu.
Okay. I thought he was supposed to be playing in the game.
That was also a little rough for him.
Oh, okay. He's been having a rough time in Choctaw, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if you saw yesterday's game, but he had a bit of a negotiation at the table and got in about an hour later.
What about you? Have you played it all out here? Or?
I actually played a game in Dallas 2 days ago.
How'd that go?
I did quite well. I won 14,000 510.
Wow. I'd say that's pretty good.
What is it?
300.
Good fold from Etay.
It's weird how your hand went from give me the pot to just folding
No,
your
I
bet.
was if he checked, I was just gonna be like.
Yeah, but like you could have
I
called.
could have called.
Well,
I could have called and said, "Give me the pot too." Actually, and that's fine.
Okay, so I recognize Doug, I recognize Etay, and I recognize Dave.
Okay, so seat one is Steve Fuhrman. I played with him at the World Series, and he's a local player.
Okay.
And he's actually played with the exception of maybe one hand where he just kind of ended up getting trapped. He's played a very good game where he's made a couple of very, very good folds. C2 is Ashley Hine, and she's a local player as well, also playing very well. Kelly, I think, has played on Poker Night in America before.
Kelly is to the left of David. We can see her now.
Yes, that's
okay.
right.
And who's to the left of her? I've played with him before.
That's Wasserson. I've played tournaments with him, and it seems like he just, if you can just tell by his swagger, more or less, that he's a very confident cash game player.
Okay. And
it seems like he's been making some pretty good decisions so far.
The two local players, are either of them play professionally, or do we know?
They play like the whole term of professional is kind of just like it's subjective. It's up to whatever. They both do other things, but they both play very well, and
Right.
I think they both win money at poker.
Okay.
Eric, be easy.
He waits, but his favorite hand is aces, so it's a little different.
So we got Baker with the 3-bet here out of the big blind.
No, he still likes them even if they lose.
I don't discriminate against aces like that.
No discrimination.
Oh, no,
you get
that's
up
all right
more
then.
often.
Etay making a little bit of a loose call here with the King 7 suited.
Just remember, as you guys fight for now a $2,500
David tried to give her a cheaper price and then changed his mind.
Just think about Doug at all
Someone's
times,
gonna
guys.
get hurt.
It's
At
all
all
about
times,
Doug.
you should be thinking
Everyone
about Doug.
misses, and this is my favorite.
My 150 out there. Come home.
This is Doug's pot, guys. But,
Finally.
yeah, I get it. We get it. I'll translate for you.
God, it was so nice when there was no one trolling me. Oh, it was good.
Both players check, and now Etay's up and down on the turn. Do you expect her to lead here?
Everybody has controls.
I think so. Yeah. But I don't often see people call. I just don't know how the game works when you're calling a bet with King 7.
I was gonna say I thought it was Doug that was picking on you first. He's not even.
Well, she does lead, and
It's
quite a lead too.
it's going to be difficult for Baker to continue here.
I'm gonna have to.
It's a very good bet. 1,700 is going to price him out with anything without a parry. He's completely priced out of, except for a diamond flush.
David lets it go, and I don't blame him, but I have known people to take the ace-queen and table talk their opponent, get some reads, and then make some pretty sick call downs.
Yeah, usually when people want to table talk and do all that, it's on a river.
Right.
Oh, you're referring to something specific. I didn't say anything till the river, except before the flop, right?
Sounds like you had a big hand.
Yes.
You had a deuce?
I had deuce 5.
Easy blinds.
All right, so you're drawing dead.
All right, let me rephrase what I was going to say earlier.
So who's the big loser right now?
More fun when I was winning.
I'm not sure we have a big loser. It was Etay for a while, but she's been doing
She's
well since then. I mean, she lost a very big pot to Doug Polk on the second hand, and that got her in the hole. But I think she's been slowly. Oh, here we go. It's still going to be Etay.
Dude,
she's down about 20,000.
Okay.
Slowly. Just letting you know.
Slowly. Who is Winterhalter?
Winterhalter is Kelly.
Oh,
she's to the left of.
Hell of a last name. Huh?
There was a hush over
I
there.
wanted to say that.
I said you're turning into.
I would guess German. What do you think?
It sounds about right.
It's like Winterhalter.
So we have the two locals going after each other. Fuhrman enters the pot. And Hine with a 3-bet.
This is nothing new. They've actually been fighting each other quite a bit.
You can never fill his shoes.
Kind of like friendly fire. Squirt gun war.
Actually, you're more of like a combo between Brandon and Hashtag.
They usually show each other the hands after, too.
Miles away.
Just from looking at Hine, I never would have guessed that she's a local. She has like the West Coast glasses thing going on.
I did? Wow.
I didn't know that. I didn't know any glasses.
You didn't know that
I didn't know. I didn't know it was particular to a certain area.
I think so.
We don't. Do you think she like goes into the bar? Oh, we don't like her kind of around here. Take those glasses back to California where they belong. What kind of sunglasses would someone from Oklahoma wear?
I'm not sure if they wear sunglasses.
Yeah, because they don't have sun here, right?
They use a cowgirl. In her case, a cowgirl hat would effectively cover the sun from going into her eyes.
So she can't have sunglasses at the poker table.
I never said she can't. What I'm saying is she just seems like she's given kind of an LA vibe with the sunglasses.
Okay.
I was the button. I came in on the button.
It was the first hand. No, you played 2 hands.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it was the first hand.
Right.
When she 4-bet all in, you were here.
For example, with that beard, I would not guess Austin.
She doesn't sound like somebody she would do.
Everyone else in the world would guess Austin. You don't know. You've been to Austin?
Well, Austin's warm.
Okay, but just because it's warm,
I would guess like Alaska or the North Pole.
I mean, that's offensive.
That's offensive. You got this huge
I'm
beard.
going to consider this a microaggression.
It's massive.
First of all, you owe me $5 for touching. I'm serious about that.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, I'm starting to charge $5. You touched without asking, so you are going to have to give me $5.
Okay, you only owe me $9,995 now.
Okay, yeah. I forgot about the debt. You know, we'll talk about this later.
Yeah, exactly.
But beards are really popular in Austin. There's some bars in Austin you can only work at if you have facial hair.
We got 3-way action.
Less likely now.
10-10-7. Hine with a gut shot.
Yeah.
And a backdoor flush draw. Not much going for either Polk or Fuhrman.
35 minutes ago.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's improbable.
Blockers, guys.
Yeah, blockers. Yeah. In the time travel poker game, she had blockers.
So what happened between Cantu and the Twitch chat?
It was a bloodbath. I think you guys were very, very hard on Cantu.
Was it regarding outstanding debts?
I'm not sure if we should talk about
Okay.
it. If you think it's appropriate to talk about
well, the only reason is they were discussing it. When I played on a Poker Night in America cash game, there was a kind of an altercation between Helmuth and Sean Deeb about whether or not, we should be outing somebody who's in debt. All this whole thing came up. So it was already kind of a subject previously addressed on the show. Polk turns a gut shot here.
We need to get some coffee for us, Etay. You don't drink coffee or what?
I do.
You
I
do?
had coffee.
Should I get us some more? We need to wake up.
Are you going to get
I'm not
coffee?
gonna, I'll have someone get it for us.
If you order, I'll have some espresso myself.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's hashtag?
Morrow asked me who's tougher between Doug and Torelli. It really depends. I think Torelli's more of a live read guy. He's a better field player than Doug, I feel like, but Doug's fundamentals, especially the fewer players at the table, are very, very strong. He's one of the best heads-up players in the world, obviously, and then short-handed, he's very strong. I think the more players you add to the table, the less experience he has, and Torelli actually has more experience.
Just say Felicia.
Two players I don't want to play against.
Absolutely. And you can
At least
see,
not with my own money.
Well, yeah. You can see why here. Doug keeping the pressure on.
I would like a double espresso with just a little bit of warm milk and 1 Splenda.
I will have a medium cappuccino, please.
Double espresso, just a splash of cream, please.
Here.
We're just putting it on tab.
Oh, well,
People are asking what's the name of the new commentator. This is Kane Callis. I'm Alex Keating.
Yeah, that would be great. But you can't put that on the tab, right? Yeah, so here.
Good
Thank
bet
you.
from Doug.
Hine lets it go. Doug adds to his chip lead here. Did you get a chance to play the tournament?
Yeah, I played the tournament yesterday. I bagged.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go. What % of the field is left?
Looks like about 12. And
okay.
That might be the shortest stack left.
Oh, yeah. So, Josh, you're almost in the money then? You'll.
I don't know. I don't know. We might be. It depends how this day goes, I guess, right?
Oh, she
That wasn't even close at all.
King Jack. Oh, that was a nice speech. That was a good speech.
I think they're talking about the hand earlier where
Well,
Kelly
guess I
Winterhalter
gotta
4-bet
go
shoved
this
all
way.
in with King Jack suited and Ashley folded ace 10
And
suited.
then she says I gotta
I have
get
no
gas.
choice
Well,
here.
not even close.
Wow, Kelly shoved all in pre-flop with the King Jack suited.
No choice on this.
Kelly's
one.
actually shoved all in twice before the flop today and gotten away with
That's
2
what I
bluffs.
said.
Wow.
He said 9s, I said 10s.
Oh, I didn't even.
Yeah.
Didn't hear you guys.
Does Kelly,
She was like-
does
she was like,
she
"Yep,
play
I
more
guess."
tournaments? Do you know? Or?
I think she's the cash game player from LA. That's
Okay.
that's the scouting report.
Interesting. I've never seen her at Commerce. Maybe she plays elsewhere.
Maybe she's just been pretending to be your friend.
I know. It's starting to feel like that.
Look at that smile over there.
Taylor
Don't give
raises
away all her
the
secrets.
7-4 suited.
Sorry.
Wasserson with a pretty loose defend here on the small blind.
My
Furman
bad.
coming along.
My bad. Lesson learned.
Oh.
That could have been the flop.
I know, and that would have been so dirty.
All high cards here, but Wasserson has a flush draw and a backdoor wheel draw. Checks around. Turn is a 6.
That was great.
No help for anybody, but Wasserson will take a stab here, and I believe that'll be good enough to win the pot. It is.
Kind of like Doug when he.
Washington's been pretty mistake free so far. It seems like he just like consistently just wins pots and just doesn't put in any chips bad.
Yeah, I know, right?
I feel like I've played with Wasserman in tournaments.
That was before.
Probably like during the World Series of Poker.
Live pro comment.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's way around during the World Series of Poker. Yeah.
Relentlessly through.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's a flip. Even having an ace, I mean that's
So Polk definitely covering the table here with about 41,000. Next two deepest are Fuhrman and Taylor.
Whatever. At this point, I'm like,
I
God.
was gonna win either way.
I have to look at something positive about it
She
because
looks-
I
she
knew
looks
I
lucky
folded the
today.
best they ever.
King Jack usually beats Ace 10 there, so.
Yeah.
Not even
King
suited.
I always beats ace.
Yeah.
Always, like 100%.
Nice bet, Kelly.
Thank you.
I don't trust you anymore though.
Oh.
Wow,
Trust
this is
broken.
This is getting intense.
What happened to our
Just
friendship?
watching me debate this is like,
Kelly
God.
Winterhalter exposed.
This is like in a.
I guess they're watching it on the delay right now.
They have the delay right above them, so that's what they're saying. Hey, well, you'll see that in 30 minutes. Just look up.
They don't normally do that while you're actually playing. I'm surprised they have it just there for everybody to see today. Well, 3 ways, 4-4 deuce, and Doug Polk hitting trips on this flop. It's checked around.
But how does he get value?
Well, the turn card's a king, and now David Baker has top pair and a jack-high flush draw. Polk opting to lead here. I think either leading or going for a check raise on this turn is fine. The river card is the ace of clubs, so Baker gets the check mark.
What does that check mark mean?
The check mark means that if the hands are shown down, then Baker will win the pot. The only way he can lose this hand is if he folds his hand.
Right. And for him to do that?
For him to do that, it would require Doug to make a pretty substantial raise here on the river. I don't think that's going through Doug's mind right now, but I could be wrong.
He would. Well, he's got the kind of hand he likes to raise with, which is a blocker. I don't know if you've seen any of Doug's videos, but he really likes the idea of having a blocker.
I like that as well. I would be more likely to do that with a hand like counterfeited 2-pair on this type of board. Let's say King Deuce specifically would be a good hand, or Ace
that's
Deuce.
what he would agree with you. Looks like he's getting looked up with the trips. That's the first time that I've seen Doug make a wrong decision today. Why do you think Doug called there?
I would have never guessed that.
Yeah, I was
His opponent would have to be turning a hand into a bluff, a hand like pocket 8s, pocket 9s, pocket 10s without a club. I think it's
only drawing dead that hand.
the call's a little bit on the loose side in a 9-handed live cash game versus a caller from under the gun 1. But it's very opponent dependent. It's basically if David is turning his pocket 10s, jacks, 8s into bluffs that don't have a club, then it's a fine call.
Right. So
I'm not sure if David is.
Well, that's why I didn't think you were jack 10 because I had a 10.
Now, do you think David's calling the turn without a club, like pocket 8s without a club?
That's the other question. Is perhaps not. And if he's not, then in that case he needs to basically be turning King Queen exactly without a club into a bluff, which is very, very ambitious.
Yeah. That's seven outs, 4 of them for all of it.
Right.
In fact, if I had pocket 8s there, no club, I probably would fold the turn.
I think I would too, particularly against Doug.
A lot of all Broadway flops are coming today. Fuhrman with second pair here and a gut shot.
Oh yeah. I was trying to get there.
Fuhrman bets out here and takes it down.
Wasserson had top pair. I actually figured he had like king 9 or something. Yeah. And I figured somebody had a
Fuhrman's inching back towards even. He had a really rough start where he ended up getting King Queen in on a 10-7-2 against pocket aces.
If you would check the river, I wasn't gonna go for it though.
I think he was down a lot starting after that hand, maybe 8 to 10,000.
Was there a player that won who's left the game?
So Kyle definitely won something. I think I would guess he won around 10,000, and he took off a bit ago. But he actually gets to inherit his seat again if he busts the tournament. He left to register the tournament last minute, but Kyle doesn't really bust that many tournaments, so
who
it could
took
be
his seat?
Wasserson.
Okay.
So Wasserson is keeping his seat warm for him.
Steve, when did you get here?
Are they playing mandatory 100 or optional?
It's optional.
How did hashtag do yesterday?
Well, I did.
He lasted about 90 minutes. He got into he was winning for quite some time and then lost all of his money on one hand.
Did he lose it to Polk, I hope?
He lost it to Deeb actually.
Oh, to Deeb. Oh, just
even
better actually. Yeah. Hopefully it was a slow roll.
Well, it was a slow roll, but it was quite obvious.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna fool anyone.
I flipped it up.
Is this a 10-shot espresso?
So we got Fuhrman raising, Polk 3-betting, and
with a lot of milk.
Furman looks like he's coming back over the top here.
They go, you know that it's just mostly foam, right? Said, yeah, I just said yes.
Interesting. I'd always just be flatting 9s here. But he goes for the 4-bet.
He doesn't want to be pushed around by Doug.
But add one extra shot. It was funny.
How deep
He's actually putting Doug in kind of a tough spot now. No, maybe it's not such a tough spot.
Not a tough spot for Doug. He quickly goes all in, and Fuhrman lets his hand go.
He actually throws away the winner.
The problem with 4-betting there is exactly that. You're kind of turning your hand into a bluff. Now, occasionally your opponent is going to flat the 4-bet, and you'll have position, and you'll be able to realize the equity of your hand. But when your opponent does go all in pre-flop, then you're essentially just taking pocket nines and turning it into a bluff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's bluffing there. And he knows he's going to be bluffing with the best hand when it gets through. But, I mean, he doesn't want to play against Doug, and it's understandable.
I know, it's a rough life.
Playing pre-flop is one way to not let him outplay you post-flop. He's just such a good player that.
Well, that was very TV.
I mean, there is something to be said about being outmatched by someone. If you're outmatched by them, and you can take a 45-55 spot, particularly in a tournament, you generally will take it.
Is that how you've had so much tournament success as of late?
That hurt right here. I can show you where the pain is. Well, yeah, that's what I've realized. When you find better people, just get the money in bed.
Yeah, at least you'll have half an hour of.
You've benefited from it, so.
That's true.
I don't believe you.
Want to go to side bet on it?
I believe you.
I saw my check finally cashed, by the way.
This would be like the dumbest spot.
It did.
The dumbest spot.
You quit worrying.
Doug, how much? I'll take the nines.
This would be a silly spot to lie.
Kane for president. Would you ever consider running for president?
I could consider it. That's
reasonable.
Would you be willing to take on the responsibility?
I think I can handle the responsibility. Yeah, golf every weekend at Mar-a-Lago sounds like a nice gig.
But the important thing is, would you pardon me if I went to jail?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, it depends. What did you do?
What does it matter?
Well, it matters what you did.
All right, you come up with a scenario. Where were you pardon me and where were you not? Where's the line for not part? Where's the line? It's like, Keating, there's nothing I can do.
Well, I mean, if you listen, if some poor individual happened to get trapped in your beard and they, suffocated, then I could certainly pardon you for something like that.
Not a crime.
An accident.
Not a crime.
Right, but you could still get prosecuted for that. It's possible.
You could get sued, but you're not going to get criminally prosecuted.
Absolutely, you could. If somebody had to think that it was murder, if somebody thought that you were using your beard as a weapon,
it wouldn't be murder. You're saying someone got trapped in it. Okay, but
I've watched far too many episodes of Forensic Files to know that you very well could be held liable for this. Especially, I mean, can you, God forbid, if there was a life insurance policy involved, now you're behind bars for the rest of your life.
Why? It's not fraud. I'm not committing fraud.
No. If let's say it was your wife,
okay,
in a world where Alex Keating is going to get married,
okay,
and she happened to suffocate in the middle of the night on your beard, and you had a life insurance policy on her, you're going to jail for life.
Why?
Because they're going to see that as clear motive to strangle her with your beard, Alex.
Clear motive.
Clear motive.
Doesn't have to be
especially with the way you play poker. They're going to reason that, the whole professional poker thing, that doesn't quite add up. And so...
Doesn't have to be clear and concise and obvious for something like this.
You're so ready for me to call you with that hand. You can't even take it.
Okay, no, but a legit thing. What if I robbed a store?
If you robbed a store?
I robbed the store. I went there with a gun,
right,
and I took
I
2,000.
Pardon you.
You're not. I'm not getting pardoned.
Absolutely not. Why would I pardon you for that?
Come on, just give me one more chance.
Give you one more chance. You're preempting this right now. You're announcing on Poker Night in America Twitch chat that you're going to go rob a store, and then you're asking me to try to get votes for president based on the policy that I'm going to pardon you.
Just me. I'm just one person.
Sitting this way, so
I'm not going to do it again.
after you looked at me.
I just want to do it once. I'll give the money back after I just want to.
I'll tell you what. If you're at the airport and you just breeze right by TSA and you give them the bird,
yeah,
I'll pardon you.
Okay. All right. You got it.
That's something we can all agree on.
Great.
It's called ADHD. That's what it is.
Yeah. Okay. So if I go to jail just for being an asshole,
right,
you'll pardon me for that.
But if you could,
any violent crime, okay, yeah.
If you could go to jail for just being an asshole, Alex, you wouldn't be here broadcasting with me right now. This were a real thing.
Easy.
Hey, $75 can make a break.
I'm rattled from all this shicey speak.
At least it wasn't either full to a floor bet.
I guess there's worse things that could be said.
Have you ever played in a poker night cash game?
No. I barely play in cash games. Maybe I will if I get a chance.
Oh man, that hand where you
25.50 is a little steep though.
You'd be an entertaining guy to commentate,
I
to
have
watch.
no idea which hand you're talking about.
The hand where it was.
Well, then I'll jump in.
Oh, 3-bet, yeah. Ace-8 offsuit.
And the hands I was up against were Ace Jack and Ace-8 suited.
Ooh, bad shape.
Yeah, but you check fold.
So thus we know
were your flush draws live
the
though?
fold was good.
And what did you fold?
Pure one.
I folded ace-8 off.
And Etay had ace-8 suited?
Yeah,
I had
she had
ace-8
ace-8
suited.
of
She had
clubs.
ace-8.
Really? Wow, so you bluffed her?
I bluffed her.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm easy
he
to bluff.
folded pre.
I feel like David
I got my one bluff.
likes
today.
this blue shirt. I feel like I've played with him before when he's wearing this blue shirt on
Yeah,
Poker Night.
he
my
dresses
quarter.
like a professional. He
You
just
quit?
is, you know,
He does.
I'm gonna
like
quit
he
bluffing.
works a 9 to 5 because he
I
kind of
might-
does.
I may
He's
make
a
hand.
grinder out there.
I only want to get one bluff through.
Quit bluffing.
He's been trying to convince me to go play the mix with him sometimes. That would be a good spot for him.
It's a rough life.
King, king 5.
Barely flop the nut.
Polk in the lead with a better ace high.
Dave of a Hine, but with a better shirt.
Johnny 2-stroke. No, I've been playing for about 10 years professionally. In my first year of playing professionally, I was playing Railheaven, which was the biggest game online.
I was there, and that hurt.
Played a little bit against Cadabra heads up online too.
That's me. I'm Cadabra.
So it looks like Polk bet 200. David raised to 400, which was the minimum, and Polk called.
That's exactly what happened. Yeah.
Is an interesting.
Polk does like his backdoors, and he's got backdoors galore. He had a backdoor straight and a backdoor flush.
Well, I'm confused by the minimum raise by Baker here. Baker continuing, both players with a gut shot, but now Polk picking up the ace-high flush draw, and I don't think Polk's going anywhere.
No, I don't think so either. He's got an ace-high flush draw. He's got a straight draw. Polk calling down with the best hand.
Polk
Still
calls
has the best
turn.
hand.
3 of spades on the river.
Oh, there's that checkmark thing you were talking about.
Ace-high.
Tug with the check mark. It goes check, check, and I'll take it down. Baker will get the bad news. Baker couldn't find the river bluff there.
We done time pot for.
Tough spot to bluff after you raise a flop and bet the turn.
Right, yeah.
Not too much you're going to be able to fold out.
There's a good chance he thought he was not really value raising, but just protecting his best hand on the flop.
Quickest change of going from the
And then,
worst
you know,
to
seeing
not
what
so
kind of
good.
cards came up on the turn. You know, if Doug has a hand, let's say Doug has pocket sixes there. You know, he's gonna call the flop.
Okay, now we have another.
And then the turn card's a queen of hearts. Like,
All right, so my
now what?
internal clock was decent. I was
We're
like,
gonna
He's
need
probably
a
going to call with sixes with a 6 of hearts and fold other sixes.
oh, there you go. And then David will be bluffing with equity. He'll have 2 over cards. The board can double pair, and he can hit a straight, and yada yada yada. And then he's got position, so he can just show down the rivers he doesn't like.
You are. I gotta give you massive credit there.
Last time I said that, it was me the entire day.
I don't think Doug's had one either. Have
I'm
you?
not, no.
Yeah, see? Both of y'all.
So, Alex, you've been having
Poor Steve
so
doesn't
much
even
success
get
lately at live tournaments specifically. Tell me, what's going on? I haven't been having much live success in live tournaments recently. So do I need to start table talking like you? Do I need to get in people's heads? What's going on? Give me your tips.
Oh, I got coaching from Brandon Cantu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That helps.
Let's see what we got here.
Do you feel like your luck is running good or
If
bad?
you want, you can just put out the
so-
quarter and then you can save a quarter each time. Whoever gets the number, other than the ace.
Hey, you know, things have just been going well. You never really know if you're playing better, if you're running better, or if it's some kind of combination. Usually it is. I've tried to discipline more, and just like
No, I mean, he can.
I thought it was kind of okay to like come and play live and just play a whole bunch of hands. But actually, you know what? I'm going to contribute a tribute to you do the words. No more 3 and 4 syllable words for me. I'll be done after that. But actually, I'm going to give it a little bit of to Doug Polk. I downloaded some of his charts and graphs and stuff, and I started realizing maybe some of the hands I was playing from some of the positions was just too loose, and I just squeezed out some of that, and it's probably been saving me a bunch of money that, you know, I can't really. I don't have charts and graphs like when I'm playing to really realize it, but it seems like it's working. So I've just been listening to him a little bit more and just taking the things I like and trying out some of the things I don't like. Just give it a shot and see what happens and see what's new.
So we got a really interesting spot here, 4-handed. Winterhalter flopping top 2, but it's a real dangerous board here. It's all clubs. Doug Polk is up and down, but he's quickly letting it go. I actually like Doug Polk's fold here on the 3 clubs board.
Yeah, and
Wow,
the good news, the ironic good
King
news
four,
for
king
Kelly
three offsuit?
in that hand is she had kind of a short stack, so if she had to get all the money in, it wouldn't be so terrible.
So are you do you consider yourself more of a game theory guy then, or do you start from a game theory standpoint and try to divert from that when you're playing these live tournaments?
So I think you could guess, but it's just like I'm watching Doug's stuff to get the game theory down better because I think the game theory is very, very good.
Right.
Game theory is just the best way to play, but there has to be a better way to play. Because if well, when you're playing these tournaments, like there's extra information that you can get from the table. There's lots of things that are going on that changes the dynamic of the game, which will change the GTO. But the GTO can only be one way. But the GTO could be different for every single game. So if you can find other things to pick up on, anything that you think where you can deviate from GTO. Sometimes you can deviate a lot, and sometimes it's just a little bit, and sometimes it's actually none. Sometimes you just sit there and you just play as close to GTO as you possibly know.
And does that depend on the skill level of your opponents then?
Absolutely, it will depend on the skill, and it depends upon what the mood of the table is too. This game is still a fun game, and it's still an emotional game. Sometimes people are in the mood to kind of play more fun hands. I mean, there's games where it's just like someone showed down 9-7 suited and they got made fun of at the beginning of the day, and now everyone starts playing 9-7 suited to be like, look, I did it too, something like that. And some games work like that, and some games don't. And this is just one of like a million examples of how the game can change a little bit.
Well, speaking of 9-7 suited, we got Winterhalter with the check mark here.
We had a soap incident.
What? Who?
She got that check mark early.
She did. She got it on the turn. And
she's gone from 2 pair to trips.
Going to take down back-to-back pots.
I got a green juice and there was soap in it. So I took a swig.
And it wasn't supposed to be soap in there?
No, I didn't order soap in my green juice. Yeah, and so then I was like, oh, this is disgusting.
How did you know what soap tastes like?
I mean, we all know what soap tastes like.
We do?
Have you never had
It's just
your
one of
mouth
those
washed
things.
out for being a bad kid?
No.
I did.
Is that child abuse?
Yeah.
Ooh, so about your parents.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, we can't do that on here. Sorry.
No,
that was over the line.
I
I want to apologize.
You actually got to go.
That was over the line.
You actually got to go, bro.
Guys, I get it.
It wasn't
We
child
have
abuse
rules.
back then.
No.
We have to live.
It's
by
called
them.
parenting.
Yeah, neither was the belt or.
Oh yeah, my mom used to chase me.
Yeah, I think the
around with a
statute of
belt.
limitations is up for the
Yep.
soap feeding.
I got the belt. I got the soap. I got everything. I got every one of
I'm
them.
not saying I enjoy a good soap in my off time. I'm just saying, you know what soap tastes like.
She never caught
right?
me. I would always get to
I
my
know
room and lock the
Yeah,
door.
it's disgusting.
Just nasty.
Something about Ashley and
Anyway, the
Fuhrman
juice place I go to,
is they both like to kind of like get more money in with their pocket pairs than most people. Most people like to try to see a flop with their pairs. These guys like to take it down for you or not. And Doug just keeps keeping to pick up a hand that just ruins their life.
Has Doug been active pre-flop here with the 3-betting at this table?
Very.
And has it consisted of a lot of bluffs, or has it been mostly value hands?
More value hands, but he's gotten in with ace-5 suited and just like.
So fun to play today, except for the first.
How much you have 3 stacks of black? You have one behind the green, right? A stack of black?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
3 black,
Thanks.
5 green.
Pure torture.
Very tough spot for Wasserson.
We need glance here.
How deep are he and Doug?
Doug's super deep. He's going to be the effective
Right,
stack.
Doug is 41K deep, and Wasserson started the hand with, can't really tell.
From here it looks like about 9, but that could be incorrect.
Okay. So with 9K here, I would be calling.
I probably would just be folding.
Oh, I didn't even see. Hine 3-bet. I
Hine
didn't even see
3-bet
that.
and
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I would be folding as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. 6th spot, but I
was just
would
like
fold
not
here.
ashamed to take the wussy route. I was just like, nah.
Yeah. No, I would fold as well. I thought that Hine had flatted.
No. Okay.
Now has Hine been active pre-flop?
Quite.
Okay.
I mean, she splashes.
Do you think there's anybody at the table who, if that player had 3-bet, Doug Polk would fold the ace-queen suited instead of 4-betting?
No. He could just call, but I don't see him folding.
I felt it was possible, but I wasn't prepared to put in 5,000 or they sign, because once I come over.
All in.
Great.
Wow.
Great shove. This should work.
Wasserson makes a great read here. He shoves all in. I believe Hine is going to fold, but I don't think that Doug has an easy fold here, Alex.
I don't think so either. Doug's going to have to make a decision.
Now, the thing is,
now there's GTO, and then there's, what's been happening, what's your guys' history, well, what's he looking like? There's a bunch of factors go into this.
I mean, whether or not Doug calls here basically comes down. I don't think he's expecting Wasserson to just shove with a complete bluff here.
No,
but But I think it comes down to whether or not he can add jacks and ace-queen.
Well, do you consider ace-5 suited just a complete bluff?
I would consider ace-5 suited a bluff.
Okay, but I think that's possible.
You think Wasserson could have ace-5 suited here?
Yes.
Wow.
How much is exactly?
The table's been that active pre-flop.
I got my favorite hand.
Oh, then you should definitely call with your
Oh, it's not that it's not that. It's just that if they have the right history. I'm not saying this particular table.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's possible.
in this particular spot against Wasserson, right here.
Right. I agree with that, but that's not up to us. That's up to these guys and how they actually want to play. Doug just seems to make good decisions, so I think he's just going to call.
All right.
Oh, you're right. He does make the call, and we got a classic coin flip situation here. Ace queen suited against pocket jacks.
I think they should just chop it in cash games.
None of your cards. That's what I like to hear.
I had pocket sevens.
Flop. 9, 10, 6. 1 club. 7 on the turn.
That's Ashley.
And a 3 on the river. Wasserson doubles up against Polk.
It's a good time to get showered.
Okay.
This is going to be painful for Kyle. Kyle just got busted from the tournament. He gets to take a seat back as soon as this would have been his jacks instead of Wasserson's.
Do you think Kyle would have played them the same way though?
Yes, I do. Of course, everything would be different. I'm just saying that.
The butterfly effect.
And this guy's going to get to make 10 grand and then just leave. He's done for the night. He's forced to hit and run the table. He actually has to leave.
Didn't I have another purple?
Well, Kyle's been absent for a while now. It's possible he could have accumulated a stack in the tournament.
That's why. That makes sense.
I don't think he's going to leave the stack to play the cash game.
No.
I mean, I'm ahead of him.
Yeah, exactly 98.
Not in that tournament. It's just too short.
Position-wise, too.
I have 10 blinds going into tomorrow.
No seven's coming, you should definitely call.
Yeah, that's true.
That is
helpful to know that.
100%.
It's helpful to know that.
Especially if you know it's coming without
I'm
a
sorry,
jack
ace
or
queen
3
suited
clubs.
isn't as good as it's cracked up to be.
Yeah, I will.
I can't do that. That I cannot do.
Why?
Okay.
When you know you're behind. Heck, I
Yeah,
folded
yeah. Well,
sevens,
I'll-
though, and
Well,
I
maybe
was
he shows
behind
me.
and it still
Maybe he
hit.
shows me jacks. I'm obviously calling.
Yeah.
Get odds.
Are you folding sevens here?
My hands,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
freezing.
See, I mean, I'm middle action. You still have to
I'm
act.
literally
We can both beat
freezing.
you.
Exactly.
Oh, that's Kyle in the background.
No, it's great you joined
I
us.
didn't even realize he was there. I was wondering.
Well, it would have been
Wasserson's the big
It would
winner
have
of
been
the game.
douchey if you would have started Chin as the one in the pot. That was the problem.
Lucky Louis really getting on.
That's why precisely why you
Luckily,
should
king.
have
So effective stack is the shortest stack in the hand. Yes. Therefore, not Doug. Did I say Doug was the effective stack?
You said yeah.
I
But
misspoke.
that's the third time Lucky Louis has said that. He really wants you to get that right.
Oh, you win though.
Learn your effective stack, Skeeting.
Effective stack is the shortest stack.
Right.
You are right, and I
I
am
thought you were saying I
wrong.
play bad.
There's only 3 ways
I
to play
would've
jacks,
named it there,
though,
because
and
then I want him
that
to
was
go
one of
All
them.
right, I've seen this a lot too. Alex Kane, I'd like to hear y'all's analysis of the Doug call with the 6-4 in terms of defense frequency. I think what you said, Kane, made a lot of sense, but I don't think it mattered that much in Doug's mind. So we're talking about when Doug made trips and
Right.
they came running clubs.
Okay, so specifically in terms of minimum defense frequency, I believe his opponent on the river bet in the ballpark of 2/3 pot. What did ODB bet?
Yeah, that's my jack.
I don't remember.
Gave it to him.
I think he bet half pot or 2/3 pot. So Doug in that spot should be continuing with somewhere in the ballpark of 70% of the range that he makes it to the river with. So let's say somewhere between 65 and 70%. Now remember, it's continuing means that it includes calls and raises. So the times when he happens to have a hand like ace deuce that is counterfeited, or although ace deuce, I think he would only continue on the turn with a club, so we can take that out of his range. When he has king deuce, he's going to raise that every time. And then we want to first look at all the other hands he's going to raise. And then we can determine how many hands he has to call with there. Or in theory, he has to call with there. I don't think that 4-6 qualifies. I think he would be able to fold that hand. In other words, I think it's in the bottom 35% of his continuing range, simply because Doug should have a decent amount of clubs in that spot.
I gotta give you this mic.
But it does change things, the fact that Doug checks the river, because Doug would value bet some of his best clubs. So I think it's a close spot, but I would actually lean towards folding in that spot. Both in terms, certainly in terms of exploitative, I just don't expect my opponent to be turning a king into a bluff here that often. But also in terms of theory, in terms of minimum continuing frequency.
Most of my reasoning goes into that too. It's just like there's no worse value hand. That's like, unless, I mean, there's no worse hand that he wants to get called with. And this is the easy thing to say, but it's just like we got to find enough hands that he makes it to the river 2 with. And then he chooses to bluff with it.
Right.
In that particular hand, I just didn't see it.
Not only are there no worse value hands, but it's also a river that really David doesn't have any bluffs anymore.
That's what I was saying.
He would need to be turning a pair into a bluff. And I'm just, from what I've seen of David, I just don't expect him to, that quickly decide to turn king queen or king jack with no club into a bluff. So I would have preferred a fold.
Not nonstop.
Yeah, and I mean, just people say, oh, there's no worse hands that he could be value betting with. Poker's gotten advanced enough to the point where that's just pretty much almost always true. It's like when you get into a river spot, that spot is always a spot where, if there are worse hands you could be value betting with, it's almost always a call.
That keeps spilling my secrets.
I just see right through them,
There's very rarely a spot where like, oh, there's a few hands that he could be value betting that and be. It's just it doesn't happen that much in these kind of pots.
And then I need to order water.
Fair.
Is that a hashtag on your side? He's got hashtag socks. Oh,
No,
never mind.
no,
It was scrunched up.
So Etay is considering turning her hand into a bluff here, it looks like. It appears as though she called both the flop and the turn. Kelly caught up on the river, and now Etay's bluffing with ace-6. Oh no, it wasn't a bluff. She bet very small. She bet 800 for value.
Yep.
I would have just taken a showdown there with ace-6, I believe. But Kelly continuing to run well at this table. Rivering a pair of queens. Alex, you were just compared to William Kassouf.
Who's that?
How do you feel about that?
Ambivalent, more or less. I've actually never met Will Kassouf, so.
I might have some leftover
So,
chips in my bag, though.
yeah, that's.
I'll double check.
All I know is of Kassouf is what I saw on TV. He seemed all right. Seemed like he wasted a little bit too much time, in my opinion. But other than that, it's weird because all we see is what we saw on TV, and it's a spot where all the people are in like the most the hardest, most stressful situation they're going to be in. So little things are going to tick them off easily. So it's just like, yeah, he got a lot of shit from the players, but the players were under a tremendous amount of stress. So I don't know.
The Twitch chat said that you're a more respectful version of Kassouf.
I guess that's good. I hope. I try to make things as fun and light and just fun as possible.
How's your British accent?
British accent. I don't do a good British accent.
It's not bad. It's
not
pretty
bad?
good. That's pretty good. Yeah, you sound like Kassouf actually.
No, Kassouf talks way too fast.
Does he?
I can't do a fast British accent. I don't work on a British accent.
But it sounds like the same kind of dialect. There are different British dialects,
I don't know what you're talking about. British dialect. I just tell you, big heart of a line.
You tell me what?
I just tell you, I got big heart of a line.
Big heart of a line.
Big heart of a line.
Yeah, that's a good Kassouf, specifically Kassouf impression.
9 heart, like a boss.
I wasn't sure if he had a 4 or anything.
I'm not quite sure if I can do that type of British accent. Mine is a little bit more posh, I believe. The only accent that I know.
Well, everything you do is more posh. Even when you do it more posh, it makes me do it more posh.
What city is Kasuf from?
Probably something with a funny name.
Like,
What if I did the
like
rest-
Liverpool.
What if I did the rest of the Twitch with British accent?
Oh, bloody hell. Get me out of the booth.
Sound like you made up your own accent. That'd be good. We should do a heads-up match, me versus Kasuf. And we both have to use the other accent. He has to speak like an American.
Do you have an accent?
Do I have an accent?
Yeah. What's your accent?
I'm American. I have an American accent.
Are you good at impressions, Keating?
I don't know, but someone has a straight and someone has a higher straight. There's a lot of straights and no one has a check mark. And there's not.
Well, no one has a check mark because Hine does have a flush draw to go with her lower straight. Kyle Julius, though, sitting back down, immediately getting a straight. He also has a redraw to a higher straight.